I bet. So Marcus let me say the N-word in this song. So like don't get upset about it. Come here, Marcus. Come here. Did you give me permission to say the N-word in this song?
Yup.
I bet.
Taco Bell nigga, Burger King nigga, McDonald's nigga, Wendy's nigga, Sonic nigga, bread nigga, egg nigga, sausage nigga, sandwich nigga, tomato nigga, corn nigga, beef nigga, pasta nigga, ramen nigga, milk nigga, pig nigga, chicken nigga, zucchini nigga, cranberry nigga, strawberry nigga, cake nigga, bagel nigga, pancake nigga, door frame nigga, floor nigga, for sale nigga, AutoZone nigga, lampshade nigga, outlet nigga, hoverboard nigga, carpet nigga, hotel nigga, motel nigga, crayon nigga, marker nigga, Elmer's glue nigga, kindergarten nigga, car nigga.
Alright, stop. Bike, nigga, motorbike, nigga, skateboard, nigga, scooter, nigga, lake, nigga, river, nigga, fish, nigga, shark, nigga, zipper, nigga, Kick Butowski, nigga, Courage the dog, nigga, Codename Kid Next Door, nigga, Cabbage, nigga, Alex, nigga, Gunther, nigga, Iron, nigga, Copper, nigga, Swiss cheese, nigga, Snickerdoodle, nigga, Snickers, nigga, Doorknob, nigga, Twix, nigga, Kit Kat, nigga, Knick-Knack, nigga, Polka Dot, nigga, Noel, nigga, Noel's, nigga, Arby's, nigga, Kmart, nigga, Applebee's, nigga, Clamshell, nigga, ACS, nigga, Floods, nigga, Rats, nigga, Deodorant, nigga, Stop and Shop, nigga, Aroma Joe's, nigga, Hannaford's, nigga.
What's up, everybody? All four of you. Oh my gosh. I totally picked that song randomly from our list. I didn't know we had that in there. It just said Taco Bell N-word, and I thought, okay, this looks good. We can't have an intro anymore. Like, we don't have an intro anymore, obviously because of all the, Nick Rekieta stuff. So, I randomly picked that one, and that one turned out to be maybe not the best choice, right? Anyway, hope everybody's doing good. I just wanted to say hi, see how everybody's doing, how everybody's summer's going. I've been pretty busy this summer. Had a lot going on. So, anyway, hopefully everybody's doing good. It's been pretty nice here. I've been enjoying the weather a lot. I've been riding my bike. I've been working on crafts. I've been doing all kinds of stuff like that. So pretty much just staying really busy. But oh my gosh. It's been a crazy day. But anyway, thought I'd fire up the old Unbreaded channel. I know I have not been much of an Unbreaded host lately, so but hopefully everybody's doing good and all of that. Anyway, I just took a little bit of shroom candy and having a drink. I had a really long day, dude. It started out really bad. Hold on, I have pictures. I want to show pictures. These are kind of gross though. It's kind of a weird thing to do, like a trigger warning, but I guess kind of like a crybaby thing, I guess, to do a trigger warning, but I feel like it's necessary in this case. So I gotta tell the story through pictures, so let's see. Let's start here. This looks like a good place to start. It'll make sense in a minute, maybe. I don't know. It's been a long day, and I'm bad at telling stories. I like to kind of ramble on about unimportant details. So this is how it started. You know, like the meme, like how it's going or how it started or whatever that fucking thing is. That's how this was. Okay, this is how it started. So I was making coffins as one does. Okay, like I've done for the past 2 or 3 years. I use cedar to make these coffins, and I paint them with. I've used all kinds of stuff on them. Honestly, this is the best they've looked. I've used, gosh, what's the? I've tried spray paint. I've tried like regular black paint. I've tried all kinds of paint, and this is definitely the best. Is this stain? This is jet black, and it looks really good. The only thing is, I think I use way too much of it because every time I touch it, like I get my fingers turned black. They straight up turned black. So I think I use a little bit too much because the instructions say you're supposed to put it on like normally with a paintbrush, right? And then you're supposed to kind of wipe it with a cloth to kind of get the excess and so it'll soak in better. But, you know, this is literally like it's cedar. And so it absorbs really well, the paint or anything you do to it. It especially absorbs stain really well. And so that doesn't mean that I should have put like that much on there. Okay. It was a lot. So that's how it started. And then let's see. We're going to take that one out. Hold on. Let me just remove you. All right. Oh, and then here's all the pieces. I painted all the pieces. I think that looked really good. It turned out really good. Like I said, I've used different types of paint over the years, but you can see like it really ends up looking pretty good. All right, so there's that one. All right. What else? Okay, so here's what they look like after I put them together. They're kind of like a shelf. They're kind of like a shelf. You can put like decorations on them. You can also hang them on the wall. I don't know if you're really into Halloween, but if you are, like, they're really good as a shelf or also as a wall decoration. And then if it's a wall decoration, you can also put decorations within the decoration. So what's up, Anon? I hope you're doing really good. Trigger warning, I'm about to show a really scary photo. Yes, I try to get ready for Halloween early because I make stuff for my store and I put it in there. I like to have everything done by the end of August normally. But there's a trigger warning. This is going somewhere really bad. Okay. This is going to be a really scary picture. So, oh wait, wrong photo. So that's what they look like after I put them together. They look like that. And then what I do to them is I paint the outside gold. Like I give it like, I don't know, it's kind of like a gilded look type thing. So I paint it, and then I also put these little nameplate things on them. It makes them look really cool. Like the nameplates, I don't know, they just look cool, I feel like. But anyway, so that's what it looks like when it's done. Oh, and look, there's my nail gun. All right, do you see where I'm going with this story? This is so fucking gnarly, dude. Oh my God. Wait till you guys see this picture. It's so fucking horrible. I've never hurt myself with power tools before. No. And I never want to do it again. The thing is, I was being really careful too. I'm always like really respectful and careful. But sometimes shit happens, right? Oh my God, wait till you see it. You're gonna puke. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Okay, so all right. So there's that. Okay, let's take that away. All right. Are you ready to see this? Oh my God. So I've got black wood stain all over my hand, all right? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Oh, it's not funny. It was actually fucking oh my God. I was like, holy shit. Holy shit. Y'all are not ready for that. Okay, so this is the thing. Like I said, I'm always really careful with power tools and everything. But like so I hit a knot in the wood, right? So I hit a knot in the wood. There was a knot in the wood. It was not like I was doing all the safety shit. I did everything right. But there was a fucking knot, and you guys know how that happens. Exactly. Ninja with a pencil. I can't say that you're wrong there. I can't say that you're wrong there. Isn't that fucking terrible? Oh. Okay, so I didn't even, at first I was like, I didn't even notice, right? And so I'm like, why isn't it staying together? It's not staying together. I don't understand what I did wrong here. I looked down and it's like, I was like, what's going on here? It looks like and it basically was going through my thumb. It was basically going through my thumb. You know what? I'm going to let you guys guess what I did. So I looked down and I realized that I had a nail through my fucking thumb. And I was like, how did this happen? This hurts like, it didn't hurt at first. Okay. It did not hurt at first. But then it started to hurt very fucking badly, right? I mean, it didn't hurt enough that I was able to take a photo of it. I took a photo of it and I was like, wow, this looks really bad. It kind of reminds me, when you're like a kid and like you stick the safety pins through your fingers. Did you ever do that? Like on your fingertips, like sticking little pins, like you were like, oh, I don't know. Maybe that's a weird thing, but that's kind of but then I was like, it's just a really bad version of it. The good thing is that this was a finishing nail and not like something like a thicker, more worser nail, right? So this was about, I don't know, like about 30 seconds to a minute after it happened. And I was just staring at it and thinking, should I go to the hospital or should I just fucking, try to get it out? I tugged at it once. I looked at it, I tugged at it once because, and it wouldn't come out. I just pulled at it, right? And I was like, I just yanked it a little and I was like, this is not coming out. This is not coming out. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end the poll. This is stupid to not tell you. I was like, okay, like I said, it didn't hurt at first, right? It didn't hurt at first. I was able to take a picture of it and kind of look at it and assess it. I was able to figure out that it did not go through the bone. I might have clipped it a little bit, but I don't know. I don't think it did. I think it's fine. And so I realized that it was hurting more and more by every like second it was in there. And so I basically decided to pull it out. And so I tried to pull it out with my fingers. That didn't work. So, hold on. Because I'd rather pull it out than have someone else pull it out, right? So I use these pliers. And I pulled that shit out. See, there's like blood on there. Ugh, I know. Sorry for... But yeah, look at that. And it's okay. I mean, like, it's okay. Like, it's a little black right now. A little black and blue, but I mean, it's fine. Basically. But be careful with nail guns. Even when you're being perfectly safe with a nail gun, you can, you know, do what I did and like hit a knot in the wood or something like that. You know, like there was a knot in the wood. That was not me being not careful or something like that. That is just what happened. It was the fucking wood's fault. But luckily it was curved, you know, so it kind of like went through my finger on the side. It's crazy. It almost hit like at a 90-degree angle. So, isn't that fucking gross? That was terrible. That was a freaking terrible experience. I just want to put it back up here for everybody to really appreciate that shit. Anyway, so I'm just trying to chill right now. It was a long day. It was a long day. And look at that sucker. That looks a little dull to me, doesn't it? Does that look sharp to you at the end? That looks flat. What is going on at the end of that? Is this supposed to be a nail? What is that? Like, oh, that's terrible. Like, that should be sharper. That's supposed to be like a nail, right? I mean, come on. My thumb looks like fucking Frankenstein. It's fucked up, isn't it? I read online that basically you're just supposed to like it's okay to pull it out. I'm pretty sure I've had a tetanus shot. Isn't that like every 10 years or something? Anyway, I put a little peroxide on it and I went about my day. It feels all right. I just went for a bike ride. I feel, you know, it felt okay. Like I still have feeling in it. Like I'm sure it's fine. But that looks really, really unpleasant. I don't know why I'm staring at it. Like that's so whack. That's so whack. But thank goodness, like I said, it was a finishing nail because otherwise that could have been really bad, you know? And if you look up like incidents with nails on the internet, which I don't recommend that you do that. Like people have nailed 2 fingers together. I was just like, oh, that's just fucked up. Anyway, that's the only time I've ever had a problem using a power tool. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to use a nail gun again. Kind of, you know, like honestly, like for a little while, to be quite honest with you. But I can't do a lot with this thumb right now anyway. It's like really swollen. It doesn't look that bad though. It's not that swollen. I don't know. It feels fine. But it's one of those things that it looks worse than it is. Like luckily it curved, right? And if you look at the nail's actually curved. And so it doesn't actually go through the bone. You know, it's like the safety pin thing. Except on a more larger scale. Like, ugh. Anyway. I mean, that was fun. I'm just kidding. It was not fun. I don't recommend it. Don't ever do it. I mean, I'm just glad if I was going to have a problem with a power tool that it was this instead of like a saw or something, right? Because that would have been so much worse. It took me a long time to get over my fear of using a saw. But yeah, so this is probably like if you were to injure yourself with a power tool, like this is probably the way to go. to where you're fine later. But I really feel like if I would have left that shit in, that it would have really hurt. And who knows if I would have been in the hospital? What if they just would have like sliced my fucking thumb and just taken it out? Like, who knows? They would have like made that shit so much worse. So, but if you look it up on the internet, it just says to make sure it stays clean and just watch it for infection. Like apparently it happens all the time. So, I don't know. Like, I guess I didn't realize that you could, like, I didn't realize until I looked at it, like, there's a knot in the wood. And that's when I remembered that you're not supposed to fucking use a nail gun on a knot, piece of knot in the wood. Like, you're not supposed to do that. I didn't realize that until I looked at it and seen that that's what I did. So, that's the story of my life, man. There was this one freaking, it was like some kind of like meme or reel or something on IG. I think I posted on my IG story. And it was like, I have to fuck around and find out. Like, that's just how I live my life. And this is a perfect example. It started out as a good day, I was hanging out. I was putting together some coffins, like I said, as one does, for Halloween. And then bam, that just was not cool, man. Not cool at all. So that's why I'm taking it easy for a minute. I kind of tried to take it easy today. Like I said, I've been really busy this summer. I've been doing a lot. Just a lot of projects, a lot of stuff going on. And so, I don't know. It's been hard to kind of make myself chill out today, but I feel like that's probably best. Considering I shot a freaking nail through my thumb. Ugh, Franken thumb. That's what it looks like. But anyway, yeah, this is an update on my thumb, and then this is also just a group wellness check to see how everybody's doing. How is it going? What's going on? How's everybody's summer? I don't know. It's been like kind of the longest summer ever, but it's also been the shortest summer. I don't know. It's been weird, and then all the election stuff has been coming up too, so I just feel like it's about that time. Like what kind of craziness is going to happen before the election this year? Like, I can't deal with it. Hopefully it's not. I heard that like monkeypox was on the rise and all of that, but who knows? It's always something, usually before the election, so I don't know. So I guess there's that going on, and it's just been a busy summer, I guess. But this I could have done without. 100%. 100% terrible. But anyway, like I said, I hope everybody's doing really well. I guess I could put the link out in case anybody wants to say hello. You know who I haven't talked to in a while is Madness. I usually talk to people like usually on some kind of social media. Like, I sent my thumb to a couple people today, and honestly, like, there were a couple people that were like, there were a couple guys that were like, holy shit. Like, that, I would have gone to the fucking ER for that. That looks fucking bad. I think they're all too grossed out right now, Anon. It's not pretty. It's not a good look. That looks fucking terrible. But I don't know. Hopefully there's no permanent damage there. But like I said, it's kind of swollen, but I think it's fine. Like, I'll definitely live. Maybe I should take this fucking ugly thumb thing off. I don't know. Like, I feel like staring at it now. It's almost like I earned the right to, like, I don't know. I can be like, look what I did. I feel like kind of a badass for this, honestly, especially because I pulled it out with pliers. Like, who else would have done that, honestly? You know, I know that some of y'all would have gone to the hospital. I'm not even, like, I'm just saying. And I'm not shaming you for that because honestly, it's very weird to see something like that. You know, but I also don't want to act like, oh my God, poor me, this is the worst thing ever. It's really not that bad. You know, like, I think there's worse injuries in the world. Like, I'm not trying to be like, oh my God, I'm never gonna recover. I feel so bad for, like, I realize that other people probably have way worse injuries than this. So I can't even say anything. But, yeah, that does look painful. Like I said, the first time, oh yeah, iodine, that's probably a really good idea. Maybe I should go do that. I used hydrogen peroxide. Iodine's probably a really good idea. Because I've actually done this before. When I was, gosh, I don't know, probably about like maybe 12 years old, somewhere around there. My great aunt, like she'd, I don't know, we were at her house or something, and I jumped off her porch and I landed like my heel of my foot, like the nail went like straight through, and it was like a rusted nail and everything, and it was one of those big nails. And so like my full weight, like I jumped down. That was so freaking painful. So I wish I could say like this is the only time I've ever like dealt with something like this, but honestly, it's not. Unfortunately, I've dealt with shit like this before. Like this is the second time. And it was not pleasant either time. I don't know. I don't really remember because it was so long ago, but it was probably worse the first time just because it was a bigger nail. I don't know, but it didn't really go all the way in my heel. It went pretty far in there, but ugh, I don't know. I hate thinking about stuff like that too. I also, for some reason, am fascinated by it, which is why I keep looking at this picture. That shit's crazy. Hopefully, I didn't get like any metal pieces or anything like that in there. That would be really bad. But like I said, I think I probably will live. I'm sure it'll be fine. It just kind of hurts a little bit. It's starting to hurt. It didn't really hurt all day. And then, like I said, I rode my bike. And so I don't know, like my circulation's obviously going okay. I can feel it. I still have feeling in it. I can move it. So I'm sure it's fine. It's just kind of starting to hurt a little bit right now. So, but iodine's probably a really good idea. I'm pretty sure I have some. But anyway. That's my interesting story. Let me put the link out. I'm probably not going to stay on here too long because I am going to get up early and go camping tomorrow. So I don't know. Probably not going to stay up too late, but I definitely wanted to tell the thumb story just because that picture is horrific. I just like the way it looks. Like, who else would have pulled that out with a set of pliers? I don't know. Like, ugh, that was so freaky, dude. Like, I could feel I couldn't even pull it out with my fucking fingers, dude. I had to get a set of pliers to pull that bitch out. That is yikes. Imagine. I don't know. I should probably make some AI art or something at some point with it, or I don't know. Like draw a little Frankenstein on it. Because that's exactly what it looks like, I feel like. But anyway, I've still got freaking wood stain all over me. It's all over my arms. It's all over my legs. Like, it's jet black wood stain, too. So this is not coming off anytime soon. Like, this project is a mess. Like, it looks better, but spray paint's so much easier because it's less of a mess. This wood stain, I literally got this shit everywhere. I got it on my face. It's all over me. It looks fucking terrible. It looks like, I don't know. It looks like some kind of deformed freckles, dude. It's like, I don't know how I got it on my thighs. Like, it's on my inner thighs. It's like on my fucking, oh my god. It looks like some kind of like really bad freckles. Wig Splitters banned? Dang, what's going on, her? Let me see. Man, I'm kind of like half R-word tarded right now. So let me see if I can do this. Like I said, it's been a long day, man. It's been a long week. Dude, it's been a long week. I am finally woke up and I wasn't sore today. Thank God. You know, like, let's see. Is that the real Midian that's hidden? Can you click on them and see? Because Midian shouldn't be hidden either. Maybe it's a fake. Let's see. Everyone else. Why is Daniel Barry? Let's see. Is 621 banned too? 621 is on here. What the hell is going on her? Hold on. There he is. There's Wig Splitter. Why the Stasher? Bro. Timekeeper? What the heck, man? What is going on up in her? Hold on. Oh my god. Is custom banned in here? Dustin? All right. Hopefully that takes care of it. All right. Hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Sorry about that. But I'm not sure what happened there. Anyway, hopefully that fixed it. Yeah, Stasher was in there, and there were some other people in there. Let me look through it one more time just to make sure. Oh, nice, Wig Splitter. Yeah, that's yikes. Just want to double check and make sure I got everybody. Yeah, because 621 was in there too. The scientist, he shouldn't be blocked. Some of these names are so funny. Some of these names are ridiculous, dude. Why is Ivana blocked? We don't want to block Ivana. Let's see. John. Some of these names are ridiculous, dude. All right. Hopefully that fixed it. Yeah, that's true, Anon. Only time will tell. I just thought some of those were kind of weird. And obviously Wig Splitter was banned, and glad we fixed that one. But yeah, if anybody else is blocked, let me know. I'm pretty sure I caught most of that. Ow. My thumb still hurts. Yeah, there's Wig Splitter's message. Like I said, just hit me up or hit Stone or somebody up and we'll figure it out. Yeah, it could have been. There were a lot of, stasher accounts and stuff like that. It could have been. But like I said, hopefully we took care of it. If we didn't, I'm sorry. But yeah, that was weird because definitely 621 was on there and Wig Splitter and I don't know, a bunch of people that shouldn't have been blocked. So it's always something. People get mad on here and block people. It is what it is.
Oh shit, it's that fucking picture. God.
What's up, Stone?
Shit, I was actually just about to go live and then I was like,
Can everybody hear me and Stone all right?
can you hear me?
Yeah, I don't know if it's just me or if it's everybody, but I can hear you, but I don't know, it's coming through a little weird, but it could just be me. Or maybe it's your air conditioner.
Yeah, it's my air conditioner. I'm going outside.
But I don't think it's just the air conditioner. I think it's your just volume's a bit low, like everybody's saying it's a bit low. Yeah, I just saw that. Did you just hear or see that some people were blocked?
Yeah, it's gotta be the air conditioners being the dominant sound right now.
Yeah, that may be it. But yeah, no, a couple of people were blocked. Like Wig Splitter was blocked in the chat. He couldn't comment and everything. And so I checked the settings and somebody blocked him, 621. I don't know. And like Anon said, some of them could have been sock accounts, or like clones. But yeah, but I think I fixed it. I just restored them, and if they are clones, we'll just reblock them later. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, Wig Splitter, you were for sure banned. That's fucked up. And who would ban Wig Splitter? Wig Splitter's cool AF. He's definitely one of the more chill people on here, for sure. Wig Splitter, what do you think about my thumb? Look at that shit, dude. It's fucking gnarly. Like, I'm lucky I did not hit the bone. I just pulled it out like a champ with a pair of pliers, and I just went about my life. It did hurt, man. It hurt. Like, it didn't hurt at first. It was like, I didn't even feel it for like, I don't know, a minute or two. Like, long enough to take a picture of it, I guess. And be like, what am I gonna do about this situation? I was like, damn, that looks bad. What are we gonna do about this?
Alright, I solved the audio issue. I was connected to my Bluetooth speaker still.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's much better.
Yeah, that was a gnarly ass picture.
That's fucking gross. It's so fucking. Ugh.
Yeah, look at that. I don't know how it missed the bone.
It's because it was curved. Like, I hit a knot in the wood, right? And that's why it happened. I was doing all the right safety stuff, but I hit a knot in the wood, and then it hit the knot in the wood, and then it went at like a 90-degree angle. And that's what happened. You can still see the blood on it. Ugh. But see how it's all curved? That's how it didn't hit the bone. What's up, Neopets? What's up, Spooky? Yeah, the audio's he's working on the audio right now. But yeah, that's what it looked like. And if it hadn't curved, I don't know. It's kind of like Trump, you know. It was like at the last minute it curved through. It just curved around. And it was a miracle. It didn't go through my bone. And, you know, like, I don't know. But, it, you know, like I said, it was also good. It was a finishing nail. It wasn't anything like that. Too bad Stasher's not here. I kind of wanted to show Stasher this. Kind of like, see? And I pulled it out with a pair of pliers. Like I said, I talked to some of my friends today. And, like, there were some of my guy friends who were like, I would have gone to the fucking ER. I would not have yanked that shit out with pliers. And so I was like feeling very badass about the fact that I did that. So, but yeah, that's the whole reason it didn't go through the bone is because of the curve in it. So I was pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. But yeah, no, I just thought it would come right out, right? That was the worst part. Like, the worst part was not when it happened or anything. The worst part was pulling it out. Because I guess I just didn't realize that it was going to be so stuck in there. Like, I didn't realize it was just going to be stuck in my fucking hand. I didn't realize that I was going to, like, I thought I could just kind of pull it out with my other hand. It didn't work like that. I had to literally get a pair of pliers. That shit was like, and it just made me, it just freaked me out, man. The whole thing was unpleasant, basically. Like I've said 800 times, but I'm just like, wow, I literally shot a nail through my thumb. I can't believe this. That picture is so gross, but that's what happened. But anyway, and like I was saying earlier too, it kind of freaks me out looking at it also because I feel like it should be more sharp on one end. Like, why is it so dull? Like, is that how? Actually, let me go get, hold on. I'm going to refill my drink, even though it's not all the way empty. And I'm going to go get one of those nails and see if they all just look like that or what. Because, like, did it lose the dullness as it fucking pierced through my damn thumb? Or is that how they all look? I'll be right back. I got to check this. Okay. Let's see. DeWalt Brad nails. They look pretty blunt to me. They look pretty freaking blunt to me, but they also have a little bit of like an edge on them that I do not see in that fucking picture. Let's see. DeWalt Brad nails. 18. It's probably not showing up over there. Hold on, let me see if I can share the screen, huh? Buddy, calm down. I mean, they do look a little blunt. But also, like, in person, they've got, like, I don't know. I feel like they've definitely got, like, a little bit of kind of like a tip to them. But, yeah, they look pretty blunt. So that doesn't help. I think it would have been a little bit better. Yeah, that's Buddy. He freaking barks at everything. He's got a anxiety disorder. He's a sweet dog, though. He just has a lot of anxiety. But I'm sure everybody's had a dog like that always hears stuff that isn't there and always, like, he's got major anxiety. But he was freaked out too, because obviously, like, I didn't really scream and I didn't really cry at first. Like, I kind of cried a little bit after I took it out. I'm not going to lie. Mostly just because of the drama of it all. Not even because it was like, I don't know. It was mostly just from the drama of it all. So. could remove this. Anyway, but yeah, could have been much worse. Like I said, don't ever look up pictures online of nail things. It's not good. Don't look it up. I highly recommend not looking it up. All right, let me try.
All right, sorry about that. I had a slight internet blackout.
You're coming through pretty good now.
Yeah, I don't know. That's happened. Like this is the second time that's happened now, where I'll just have an internet blackout temporarily. So I don't know what that is, but
It looks like it's a nice night out there. It's been pretty nice
it's a
here.
little more humid than I would prefer. But
Yeah, it's been pretty nice here, luckily. I'm so glad it's about to be fall.
you and me both.
Have you ever done anything to yourself like that? Like, what's like the worst injury you've ever had? Have you ever broken an arm or a leg or like fallen off of a, I don't know, tall building?
No broken bones. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, you're coming through.
All right, I think I got to get out of some stuff here.
Everybody tell us your worst injury. Actually, I don't know if I want to know. Probably some really bad ones. I've never broken any bones either. I've been pretty lucky.
All right, how can you hear me now?
You sound good. You're coming through pretty good.
Okay, I had a little bit of delay when I had my camera on, but yeah, I sprained my neck one time because my brother like straight up came down on top of me with his nuts when we were jumping on a trampoline.
Ow.
So that was terrible. And then I ripped off my fingernail riding a skateboard down a hill, like sitting on it, and I've got my finger stuck under the wheel.
Ow. That fucking hurts. I don't know.
But
I would have
other
to
than-
say, like, I slammed my my thumb in like a car one time. That hurt pretty bad.
I've
It
remained pretty
definitely was not
unmolested.
pleasant. No. Oh,
For the
you're
most
lucky. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been cooling down a little bit. It's been friggin' hot, but finally, I can't believe I'm going to be happy to be down to the 80s again.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's like gotten down to the 70s here. A couple nights ago, I went camping out in the mountain, which I told you about that, and like it got down to I think like 40 degrees, and that it was cold. Like, I mean, I know it gets colder in the mountains and stuff, but it was like freezing. It was like 40 degrees out there or something. It was freezing, but it was nice. I mean, it was just cold and it was only for a couple hours, but
Yeah, it's only been like a
Neopets-
million degrees out here. So
Neopet says he was born with a prolapsed anus. So that must be, I guess, the worst thing that you've ever gone through. I don't know. I'm not sure how that feels.
That was a typo. He meant to say he was born as a prolapsed anus.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess it would be painful. I don't know. I don't know how you could be born like that.
That's how you get Neopets.
That seems pretty nice between the 70s and the 80s. Seems nice.
Why the hell are
Yeah, I'm
all
glad
you,
there's going to be a little bit of a fall this year.
all you guys are like up in the north?
Yeah,
A bunch of lucky
I'm pretty
bastards.
far north. I don't know. Are you doing anything for Labor Day, or do you have the day off or anything like that, or?
I actually do have Labor Day off, so I'll be doing yard work.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna put like an outdoor
Sounds like
kitchen
fun.
out here. Like already got a couple grills and a smoker. I got another grill that's gonna be brought out here. I got a deep fryer. I'm gonna bring out like a table and all that shit. Put like a big ass fucking sunshade over it. I'm gonna have like an outside kitchen.
That sounds cool. That would be a nice time of year to have all that out too. I don't know. What are your favorite recipes you like to cook out there?
Well, I've mostly done burgers and brats and stuff like that, but I've also did baked potatoes on the grill. I tried to do chicken. That didn't come out well because I was trying to use charcoal. But I've recently started using like just wood that I have around here to cook with. Johnny Charcoal didn't like that, but fuck him.
Yeah, but you're supposed to do that. Otherwise, that shit catches on fire. That's part of the reason there's so many fires now. People want to blame, oh my God, there's climate change. That's the reason there's all these fucking fires in California and everything. The reason there's fires is because they don't do the controlled burning. You know what I mean? You're supposed to pick
Yeah,
up
yeah,
the
I
shit
do
like
do
that.
that.
Exactly. That's what you're doing.
I've got a fire pit over here, but I'm also using it to cook with. So I'm burning a lot of wood.
Yeah. But it's good to like have to use like kindling and all that because, it keeps it, in case there's ever a fire or anything, it keeps everything from going up in flames. That's why, anyway, I don't even want to get started on that particular soapbox, but it's like, no, bitch, it's not climate change. It's because you guys don't fucking do controlled burning there.
Yeah, the grill wouldn't get hot enough for me to do chicken on. So, I'm going to have to try it again with wood because, I put the damn burgers on the grill because I just did a cookout here for some folks on the last weekend. And,
Nice.
and they showed me, the wood burning method and all that shit. So I'm like, hell yeah. And I put the burgers on there. I charred a couple of buns because I didn't know how hot it was. But I threw the burgers on there and that shit was done ASAP. Done, cooked all the way through. And really good.
Nice. Yeah. Well, maybe if it's slow cooking, you could maybe do slow cook some type of chicken on there.
Oh no, I had that chicken on the fucking grill for a fat minute last year. And unfortunately, it only cooked the outside. The inside was still raw. But the outside was all dried out and shit, so.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe not the best to cook chicken out there anyway. Chicken's annoying because you really have to be careful. Cleaning, just, I don't know. It's, ugh. I always bleach everything in my kitchen after I cook chicken. Because I like to make stuff like chicken salad and I don't know. So I'll put it in a rotisserie. I have one of those Ronco set it and forget it things. So I'll put it in that, and it takes about 2.5 hours and I'll usually make chicken salad or something out of it. I have two really good chicken salad recipes. There's one that I use that has it's chicken, just a little bit of mayonnaise, walnuts, and grapes, garlic powder, a little bit of salt and pepper. It's so good. And then there's another one where I cut up celery and onion, and that one, is really good too. But and I also like to make beer butt chicken. That's a really good way to cook chicken. You put like a can of beer and you put the chicken on it and you cook it on a grill or something.
Oh, they just call that beer can chicken around here.
Yeah. I heard beer I was told it was called beer butt chicken, and so anyway, I cook that occasionally and that's pretty good. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. I'm not a huge chicken fan.
I did hamburgers, hot dogs, and bratwurst out here last time.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't had hot dogs in forever. Maybe I'll cook some this weekend. That might be fun. I can't believe it's freaking Labor Day again already.
It's the first time I'm ever getting off on a Labor Day. Like, luckily, the job I work at, if there's a significant enough holiday, even if it's like Labor Day, you're off that day. So I'll probably be off for Veterans Day for all I know. Like, that's
Nice. Hell yeah. Fucking get some time off. Relax.
I normally have to work holidays, so this new job is the shit.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's freaking cool. I'm glad you have the day off. I think everybody should have Labor Day off. You just have to plan ahead.
Well, I mean, it's a fake holiday anyway.
Right. But I don't know. It just sucks when people don't have the same holidays off that mostly everybody else gets, or like, I don't know, bank holidays and things like that.
Christmas and Thanksgiving, I don't think anybody should be working on. Like, unless it's an
Yeah,
absolute
definitely.
emergency, I won't even go to the store or anything to purchase anything on those days, because I think all those people should be like at home with their families like everybody else is.
I agree. But you know what they should have though is they should have like 20 things open 24 hours again. I really miss that. It's scary because like around here, like there was one night where I had a really bad cold or something, and I was like, man, I just really need to go get some medicine, and then I remembered like nothing's open 24 hours here anymore. Like no not CVS, not Walgreens, like there is nothing like open here except for gas stations. Like you get gas, you can go in and like get little gas station medicines or whatever. It sucks. Like I miss being able to grocery shop at 3 a.m. if I want to. I didn't do it that often, but if I felt like it, I want to be able to do it.
Oh yeah,
So
that was the
freaking
best time to shop. That's always when, like,
yeah.
if before, like, pre-COVID, me and Annie we'd go to Walmart and any other store that'd be open 2, 3 in the morning, because there was like less people that you had to fight around to get to the shit.
Exactly. You could walk around and take your time, you know? Like it was just so much quieter. And yeah, people were not trying to like run over you with your carts, and you were not like it just I don't know, it's just way better.
Yeah, when I would go to the store, well, when I do go to the store, I'm still like this. If I'm like, I hate having to wait on people, especially at the store. So if I don't want to do that to anybody else either. So if someone walks up like behind me, like I'm around something that they're trying to look at or whatever, then
Mhm.
I'll like just hurry up and make my selection real quick, or I'll get a move on and I'll come back later or something. It's like I don't want to be the person someone's waiting on either. So that's another reason it's good to shop at 2 in the morning.
Right.
You know what pisses me off is when people, it's usually older people, when they stand and they're looking at like whatever they're looking at, and they stand there, and you're trying to get in there to get what you need, but they stand there for like 5 whole minutes reading everything. And it's like you gotta like just at that point, I just like.
I dealt with that when I was taking orders at Whataburger too. Like there's some people that would want to go up and they would act like it's their first fucking time in the damn store, and they would read everything on the menu and they would read it for like 15 minutes. Meanwhile, there's a line building up behind the guy. Oh my gosh. Those were not good times.
Yeah, it's a lot scarier now. You know, like cities and places. I don't know. Obviously, it's a lot more dangerous than it
I
used to
always
be.
wondered why they have, you know how like certain convenience stores, usually they're in like shitty areas, like in the hood and shit, where they'll have the hard liquor is all behind the counter, but you get the beer and wine and all that shit is just out on the selling floor. And I wonder, is it because of the price? Because that can't be it, because you can get a pint of liquor for like $4.
I think it's because they're small and people can easily grab them as opposed to wine or beer or things like that. You know, like taking like a pint and slipping it in your pocket is a little bit different than taking a 6-pack or whatever, you know, maybe.
Well, at the liquor store, we call them theft items. And that's just things that people are likely to or could easily snatch up and just walk out the door with, like pocket it or try to put it in a purse or something.
Yeah, well, especially with the liquor, because obviously it's not a huge deal if somebody steals like a little.
Theft items is what it was called.
Well, yeah. Like if somebody like steals a little packet of cookies, it's like the store's only out like 50 cents, whereas like someone steals like a pint of Hennessy, that's like $20.
Shit, more now. I think we were selling pints for like close to 30 or 35, but then again, the owners of that liquor store had no fucking clue how to run that goddamn store. They would have.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. What?
I was just gonna say, if they would have let me and my coworker that had been there for a while, like help them out a little bit and like make us managers of the store would not have fallen through the fucking floor the way it did. But they totally fucked that place.
Did you guys have the? Do you guys have the little glass enclosed section with like the $1,000 bottles of like whiskey?
No, we were a small mom and pop liquor store.
Oh.
Those were like right up at the front where we could see them. So if someone were to try to take them, then we'd see them.
I've even gotten nervous. By like, I think the most expensive liquor I've ever bought was maybe just like $100 bottle, and like, I wonder if it's like, I wonder what the break it you buy it, like the law is with that. Like if you knock into something and break it, do you have to pay for it, or like you have to like it's like, I don't know.
They never made people do that. I'd just be like, fuck it, I'll tell them I knocked it over when I was like cleaning or something. Because like every time I saw somebody accidentally knock over a bottle and break it, which is like once or twice, it was always an accident. It wasn't because they were like drunk and stumbling around, because they had some fucking crazy kid running around. Like it was like a genuine accident. So I'm like, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna hassle you about it.
You know what's funny is how you're not supposed to. It's technically not supposed to sell to somebody who's physically, or they said even if you smell like booze on somebody, you're technically not supposed to, but I don't think most places care. unless you're acting.
Well, you're told to use your best judgment, because if they were to buy something from a liquor store or a bar and they go out and they get into a wreck and kill somebody or something like that, then whoever sold them the alcohol, well, if they were already intoxicated, could be held liable for that, for selling to an intoxicated person.
I wonder if this is going to sound really dumb, but like I wonder if you purposely got drunk, right? You get to like twice the legal limit or something, and blow into a breathalyzer, and purposely walk into a store, they sell to you, and then you purposely do something stupid, like, well, they're liable now? Like, how are they, like, I don't know, like, it's kind of weird.
It's that was the example I was given. If somebody goes out, gets into a car crash, and it's, I guess if it can come back and like, I would have to assume somebody could say, hey, like, yeah, we know that guy was fucking drunk as shit, then he went to the liquor store again or something like that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I feel like it would be in more of a situation like that. It could get traced back and be like, oh, yeah, this person was here. They bought this. This person sold to a guy that was obviously intoxicated. So,
yeah, it would be really, really hard to. You'd have to prove that they were drunk before they bought it.
Well, like Anon said, it isn't transferred, it's shared, so there would be like probably like the, if they got in a car wreck, then if there were, the insurance, like the car company would be, I don't know, there'd be a list of people that they would try to, sue.
Yeah, I don't think my liquor store cares, because I've got in there shit faced so many times. I think as long as you act normal, you're good.
Well, you were walking though, right?
Well, either that or I wasn't driving if I was.
Well, I think if people aren't worried about you, like maybe that would play a role.
Yeah, they probably just don't give a shit. It's like, oh, it's that faggot, whatever.
Oh, well, he's not going to hurt himself or anybody else, so unless he.
Yeah, remember? Did you guys ever hear the audio of when Blue got kicked out of the liquor store because he was so?
Oh yeah, I heard that. I'm pretty sure.
And he like fell on the train tracks.
And she's like, I can't shelter you. You're like fucked up.
Well, the lady at the counter, because there was 2 times he got kicked out, but the one time it was just, the lady at the counter was really nice, super nice and everything. Like, oh yeah, you're obviously intoxicated, whatever. And then he like got fresh with her, and he's like, I got $5 though, and he didn't understand.
Yeah, that's the one I heard.
Yeah, and the lady, and then basically they ended up having to get, I guess, the manager or something. And the manager was kind of like, a little more stern with him, because he obviously wasn't understanding, or he was just being kind of a dick. Ugh.
So what about you, Neopets? What's your worst injury?
My worst injury?
Yeah, like have you had any broken bones or what's going on?
Got that ruptured asshole from messing around with the black guy.
Yeah. No, I can't really think of my worst injury. Probably like, fuck. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I've fallen a lot. Many times. I guess I got lucky. I don't know. Yeah, I've never really. I've only been actually, no, I was in the hospital for an injury once, but it was like the most retarded thing. It was, I had like a tube of this like chemical, like this metal cleaner, and I pushed down on the tube because it wasn't coming out, and it squirted right up into my fucking eye.
Ooh.
But it was like a paste though, so I couldn't. It was like, picture having like almost like gum in your eye, so I had to get it like flushed out. But that wasn't like a permanent. It didn't do anything permanently. But
It sounds unpleasant.
they fucking the retard that came in as they were flushing my eye. I guess they got the saline all over the floor, and the doctors like fucking slipped and fell on it and shit. They were just like retarded. Maybe they hadn't. It's probably not a common thing that they deal with.
I don't know if you heard me say "Hey DB" earlier, but hey DB.
Man, I just had a possum like run across right in front of me.
Dude, they say possums because the whole term playing possum or whatever. They say they're very like skittish and docile, but yeah,
Possums are creepy, dude.
It's like, I guess he just saw me here chilling. He's like, yeah, that guy's too stoned to get up right now. Fuck
dude,
it.
the one that we had,
Oh,
would literally walk like right past. I was sitting in the backyard and I felt something brush my leg, and it was the fucking possum that just walked right by, and I guess eat the garbage. So I don't know. Aren't they almost blind?
They're stupid.
I don't know anything about possums except that they're creepy. They have creepy
Yeah.
little eyes.
I was a youngin'. I was at my grandma's house one night. Went outside in the backyard. We got this old wooden privacy fence, just like 2x4s put up and shit. And there was a possum chilling right on top of the fucking privacy fence, just staring at us. Right in the fucking middle out. It's like, really, bro? Like, we got up close to it. I think it just fucking, I don't know if it was too scared of the heights to move or what, but it got itself stuck up on the top of the fence somehow. It wasn't fucking moving.
I saw a video of. It's actually kind of sad. There's this fucking. I think it was a possum, but I can't remember exactly what it was that got caught on a fence by like its balls got snagged in the two fence posts, and it was just dangling by its balls like on the fucking fence. And then the dude like was able to like. It might have been a raccoon. I can't remember what it was.
Ugh.
Yeah, but I guess that thing was having a shitty day.
You see that that video of that dude trying to run away after he supposedly stole something, and he tried to climb over this fence, and he got his like pants stuck on the fucking fence, and like couldn't get off.
I saw a video. I saw a jail or prison video like that, but it was like, yeah, it was barbed wire. Where he,
I haven't seen that one.
Oh shit! There he goes again.
have you guys ever snuck in to anywhere, like, I don't know, like the movie, like when you were a kid, like the movie theater or a concert or a, like, sneaking somewhere without a ticket or whatever?
Me and the douche, the guy I was on the chocolate covered cherries song with, me and him were like old, like middle school buddies and shit. And I would go stay the night at his house sometimes. And if I stayed there on a Saturday night, then we would have to wake up Sunday morning and go to his Methodist church. And so one day, we sneak out of the youth center, which is a building separate from the main church. We go off to Guitar Center, which is a strip mall right next to the church and whatnot. We go to another store that's around there, it was like a Christian music store or something. And then we just like, all right, well, let's sneak into the main church. So we snuck into the main church building. We found the cry room, which is, I guess, if you got a child that's like crying or something, you go sit in this little room, and they got like the sermon up on a TV in there. And so we sat and chilled in there for a little while. Then we're like, all right, let's go look around. So we started going around. We found like the choir rooms, like their practice area, and they had a refrigerator in there. We stole their Sunny Delights and whatnot. And then we ended up on like the upper floor, and we came out on a balcony, and we could see like where the whole like church service was happening, and like the choir was up there singing and all that. And we're like, okay, well, like, we better get out of here. And we ended up sneaking back into the youth center by the time everything had ended. So that was one eventful day of skipping church.
Yeah, I remember I didn't mind when I was really young. My parents had us go to church, like not every Sunday, but whatever. And I didn't mind it because they had free bagels. Like they like I wouldn't listen to anything that they were saying or anything. I just I got the free bagels and then just kind of ate bagels the whole time and didn't listen really because it was just I don't know. Our pastor was a fucking alcoholic.
I don't doubt it. There's gay pastors now, so what do you want?
There's always been gay pastors. So how did you do that? Was that from a nail gun?
Yes.
It was done very carefully.
You know what? You would have actually been better off if it hit the bone because it probably would have just hit well, if it's a nail gun, I don't know.
No, it probably would have been worse.
Yeah, I don't know if it would have went through the fucking bone, but it might have cracked it or something.
I mean, it was all right. It was all right. It just was creepy, you know.
Oh, did you have to? So obviously, you had to pull it out, right?
Yeah, I pulled it out with those pliers right there, dude.
You Donald Trump's ear that shit for sure.
Exactly. It was curved. It missed the bone, but it hurt so bad. Like the thing is, it didn't hurt for the first 2 minutes. Like you can see, I was able to clearly take a picture of it, you know, and I was just like, wow, I just shot myself in the finger with a nail gun. What am I gonna do now? And I was like, well, I don't think I hit the bone on it, and so I guess I should take it out because after about 2 minutes, it started to hurt, and it was starting to hurt worse and worse by the second. And so I was like, this is going to feel like shit in an hour. So this has to come out now. So I tried to pull it out with my other hand. It wouldn't come out. And so I had to get the pliers and slowly rip that bitch out. And then I just ripped it out at the end all of a sudden.
Yeah, they I've always heard oh, you're not supposed to pull things out, but I think when they're that small, I think the only reason you're not supposed to, I think that only applies to huge, way bigger things. If you get stabbed with a knife or something, where you're not supposed to pull it out, but I don't think it matters with a nail.
Right. That was my first thought. Is that I was like, okay, well, maybe I shouldn't do this because I don't want to bleed to death or anything. But I thought, okay, I don't know. I just felt like it was the right thing to do, and so I just made the call and I fucking pulled that bitch out.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be worried about bleeding. I'd be more worried about possible
It barely bled at all, actually. It barely bled at all. I had one paper towel on it, and it was it barely bled at all.
Yeah, the only thing I would be worried about with that is oh shit, what if I pull it out and it causes nerve damage or something? I don't know.
Very funny, Anon. Yeah, no, it was not at all. It was just, yeah. It hit a freaking, what did I just call it? Oh my gosh, my memory is just shit tonight.
What, a joint or something?
No, the freaking, the wood knot thing. That's what happened. It wasn't anything to do with my safety or anything. I'm always really respectful of power tools, especially things like saws and nail guns. But it was a knot hole that I hit a knot hole. That's what happened, dude. I hit a knot hole and it went a 90-degree freaking angle.
How was your hand in the way to where it would
I was holding it because I was making coffins.
Oh, and it shot to the left or right. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because I was holding it in 2 pieces together, and I didn't have my thumb anywhere near it because I'm always really careful about that. But it hit a freaking knot hole, and like I said, it went a 90-degree angle. and just like I said, my first thought was like, why isn't it holding together? Like I picked up the piece of wood and the other wood was not attached to it. I was like, what happened here? And then I looked down at my thumb.
Well, at least you didn't have to be like, why is it stuck to my hand?
Right? Like that's the thing. I was very lucky that like there wasn't a piece of wood stuck to it too. It sucks. Yeah, that's what these are. These are Brad nails. These are 18. Yeah. This is, yeah. They're very blunt on the end. This is definitely not a good situation. I don't recommend it. But like I said, it was the freaking knot hole in the wood. It wasn't me. Like I was doing everything, but you've got to be careful about that. And I didn't realize until I looked at the piece of wood and like saw what had happened there. And DB, it went all the way through my freaking thumb. All the way through my freaking thumb. I'm not even kidding.
Looks like
There's the picture. It's horrific, man. It's horrific. Look at that, DB. Imagine. Don't imagine.
Yeah, don't. That shit looked awful.
Hey, Ashley. Ashley, look at my thumb, dude. Oh. No, I did not do that to my thumb on purpose. I was literally holding two pieces together.
The hell are you talking
And it hit a knot hole. It hit a knot hole, and it just went to a 90-degree angle. It looks really terrible. It was terrible, DB, but it didn't hit the bone because it was curved. Like, if you look at the picture of the nail here, like, you can see that it's curved. Hold on, let me see if I can blow up this picture a little bit.
It doesn't look
But
curved.
you can see how it's curved. Yeah. We're just gonna blow it all the way up just for the drama of it all. Like, I've had more fun telling people about it than, like, luckily it looks way worse than it is. But look at that. So it hit the knot hole, right? And then so it curved. And, yeah. And then it went through my thumb. Well, something, like, it hit it at a 90 degree.
Clearly bent.
What's up, Daniel Berry? Daniel Berry, sorry that you were banned, but we're figuring it out or whatever. It happens, dude. You probably didn't even know. But to anybody, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Ew. My thumb is just, it looks so disgusting right now. It's like purple.
You got your tetanus shot.
I think so. That's what I was asking myself. I'm like, have I had a tetanus shot?
It hit the
I'll
bone.
just ignore it, Ashley. Like, I don't think you did anything weird with your wrench. You've never done anything like that, ever. Oh my god, DB, don't say that. That freaks me out. Don't say that. Please don't. I can kind of, because I kind of, like, part of me thinks, like, it might have kind of dinged the side of it. But, you think that's what happened? Ew. That's
your
gross.
Bone, you got a tough bone then, but I don't know else. Why would it be curved?
I don't know, because it hit the knot hole, I thought.
But
Because that's why it went through my finger weird, and it didn't go through straight, maybe? I don't know.
It looks like put the picture of your thumb back up though. Like when it looks in your thumb, it looks like it's straight. It doesn't look like it's curved while it's in your thumb.
Exactly, but it's like I don't know. Well, maybe it was when I was taking it out.
Yeah, it could be. It could be, I think.
I mean, it could be because it also, that looks like, the way that it looks like it should be going through bone there.
Yeah.
And so the fact that it isn't, I'm thinking that must be where the curve lies in it. Because if you look at it, it's kind of towards the end. Get it? There, it was not just thumb and a nail. Yeah, like, I'm so lucky it didn't, like, I don't know. Like, if I don't know. That's probably the best place for a friggin' thumb injury of the nail. I don't know. It could have been a lot worse. So. But definitely very creepy. But yeah, that's what happened, dude. It was not pleasant. Like I said, I did all the right safety precautions. It was a freaking knothole. That's what the problem was. So, but yeah, you have to be very careful with nail guns. Luckily, it wasn't like an air compressor nail gun. You know, it was like an electric. Not like that matters. Obviously, still there was enough force there to like put it through my thumb, but I feel like if it had been a nail gun that was attached to a compressor, that perhaps it could have been worse. So, I don't know. It was just creepy that I couldn't get it out. Because I tried to pull it out with my other hand, and it was not coming out. And so I realized that it was going to take a pair of pliers. That's creepy.
Damn. So, like, when you pulled it out, did it sound like, or like?
I didn't even listen to it. Thank God I didn't even hear anything. I was just thinking, man, this is gonna hurt worse if I don't do it now. It's gonna hurt so much worse later. So I had to just do it, you know.
Yeah, think about it. Like, as your thumb would have started swelling, which I'm sure it did, it would make it tighter
Right?
and harder to get it out.
Exactly. It was going to be so much worse. And I thought to myself, you know, this just needs to be done here. So that was very unfortunate. It's kind of swollen now, but it's not. It feels all right.
I remember that we found one of those fucking nail guns that didn't have it wouldn't hook up to a compressor, but there was like this canned air cartridge that you would put into it, and we were able to somehow like get the safety off of it so that we could just like shoot nails or whatever. Because you know how you have to press it down onto a surface for it to
Yes.
But I think old nail guns, like really old ones from like the 70s and before, they didn't even have that safety. You could just like shoot fucking nails all over the place.
Yikes! Imagine.
Well,
Because like honestly, that would have been so dangerous.
Yeah, it was. It didn't really shoot them at a rate that would, like, I don't know. We didn't shoot anybody with it, but like, if it just seemed like if it did hit somebody, it would, like, the nail might have gone in like maybe a half inch or something. It wasn't like a bullet or anything.
I just took a picture of the hole in my thumb. Hold on. It's not that bad.
Well, it's probably swollen shut.
Yeah, you can't see it. I mean, you can, but you can't. But it may help you understand why it didn't go through the bone. I don't know. Alright, just send it to myself. Alright, so here is kind of a shit picture, but I guess you can see it. Because you can't really see that in the other picture. Like, that's where, because it's kind of like, I don't know. But that's where it came out.
Oh, shit. That looks gnarly.
Yeah, so that was like, I don't know. It looks, yeah, oh my god. Hold on. And then here's the other side of it.
Damn. Shit looks terrible.
It was terrible.
What is that? Wait, hold on. Is that a Coors Banquet?
That looks so fucking weird. But yeah, that's basically, I don't know. Nope.
Too bad it wasn't on your middle finger. Then you can flip people off with an abnormally large middle finger.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
That's what I did to my brother when I had my fingernail ripped off. And I had to put like, it was like my whole middle finger was wrapped around in like gauze and shit. And so it was like really big and fat, especially after they put the numbing shit in it. And they wrapped it up with gauze. And I would flip my brother off with my extra large middle finger.
That's fun.
What's the meanest thing you guys have done? I don't know. Well, I don't know if Rumor has a sibling, but what's the meanest thing you guys have ever done to a sibling?
Never left him alone.
Probably the worst thing I did to my sister was I accidentally put Nair on her head. I think I've told this story.
Really, if you did it on accident, it's not really mean.
Oh, okay.
Well,
yeah, that was probably the worst thing I did to her because it made her bald for a long time. Like, we were younger and we were playing like hair salon, and I thought it was mousse, and so I literally just rubbed it all along the top of her head.
Oh.
And it started smelling really weird. And my mom came in and she's like, "What are y'all doing in here with the Nair?" And
yeah,
I'm
I
like,
can see
"We're
that.
putting mousse in her hair or whatever." And so she ended up being bald. My mom had to like take the side of her hair and like pull it over her head, her little bald head.
Oh, like a
and,
comb
put a
over.
clip on it. Like,
Yeah, like
like it worked too. To this day, she still blames me for having thin hair. I'm just like, no. It's not my fault.
I was gonna say she probably would have. At the time, she would have been way more pissed if she was like old. Like if you guys were like really young, she probably was more just not as pissed as she would have been if she was like a teenager when that happened. She wouldn't be able to go to school and shit.
This kind of reminds me of this one time. This is actually, now that I think about it, probably the meanest thing I did to my brother. But he had his girlfriend over, and there was this thing that I would do, where if I had a can of soda and I was about to open it up, I would stick it like right in his face and then open it up. And it was just like something to be like, oh shit, there's a can of soda getting opened up in my face. But so one time he's got his girlfriend over, and I go and do that. I stick this can of root beer in his face and I open it up and spray up in his face right in front of his girlfriend. Like, oh, he wanted to fucking murder me in the street. It was funny though. It was definitely funny. But he was embarrassed.
I have some really fucking nasty, borderline, like, I don't know what you would call it, like assaultive ones where, like, I tricked my brother into drinking my piss one time.
Oh my god.
Which is probably some sort of sexual assault. That's, like, I don't know what that is, but,
These days, probably so.
well, we were both kids, like, it wasn't like, yeah, it was so,
Right.
What
That's
else?
messed up.
But,
Did he notice it?
yeah. Yeah, oh no, yeah, remember, he just drank it, was like, oh, that's pretty good.
I don't know. I've never drank piss before. Oh, that's funny. Neopiss. Exactly.
IP2
Yeah,
juggle.
he immediately. I think he did. Yeah, he did end up because he was told that it was like 7 Up or Mountain Dew, I think, and he swallowed some of it. Yeah. I did it for no reason. It was really fucking.
Yikes. That's messed up. I
Yeah,
guess it probably could look like Mountain Dew.
Well, it was, yeah. It was like we used to set up this giant tent in. We had like a camping tent. We would set it up in the living room. I don't know why. Um, and it was dark and you couldn't see. I guess I don't know. I used to give him pieces of dog shit in like little boxes wrapped as gifts. Like he thought like that I got him a gift, and then he would open it, and it was just one of the dried dog turds from the backyard.
Yeah.
The fucking spider is on the move.
Ugh. Bug
Oh.
season.
It got away. You little bastard. Oh well. I was gonna stomp him because I don't want him crawling up my chair.
Yeah, no way.
You know, I was out here barbecuing one night. I was sitting on the swing. I had my hat on, thank goodness. But then all of a sudden, like a spider came, like doing a web down from like the bill of my hat right in front of my face. Fuck you. Fuck you. Like, no. We ain't doing that shit. Watch him come back though to fuck with me.
Ugh. Yeah, no bugs.
I thought IP2 Juggalos was called like ICP2 Juggalos. I always thought that it was ICP2.
No, and last time I did a stream, I was out here. I fucking saw a scorpion walk right past me.
Oh, what's funny is I don't know if it was the scorpion or a spider, but there was something that crawled right over your camera. Like, I don't know if, I guess it was on your computer or something, but it looked, I was curious if that was the, probably not.
That's the real ICP2 Juggalos. Their name is just IP2 Juggalos right now.
Oh, maybe I always thought it was ICP2.
I thought so too now that you mentioned it. But yeah, it looks like they changed it. Because that's really them.
And it was probably ants, what you were talking about earlier, Neopets. I saw a couple ants crawling on my screen.
Ugh. Ants are not good either. Especially red ants.
Well, they were like black ants, so that's okay. We can be down with the black ants. Come on.
We like the Blex.
We like the black ants. That's what I was saying, IP2. It's definitely a Mandela effect.
Mandela effect.
Because I think of ICP, so my brain just automatically, because of the channel,
I don't think it's just you. I think that's what their channel used to be called. I thought they may have just changed it.
Yeah.
I don't remember it being that. I'm going to be perfectly honest.
No, they're saying it's like the Mandela effect.
Yeah, maybe I'm just making that up. I don't know. Maybe you guys can clear up this controversy here, but yeah, I feel like it was ICP2 Juggalos, and they changed it, but I could be wrong. They unmodded you, Anon. They probably had to purge their list or something. It probably wasn't
nice.
you.
That means I can time out Anon in their fucking chats.
Oh man, you got that power then.
I got the power now, Anon. I'm gonna get you back.
Got that wrench.
I don't think I've, what's funny is like I don't think I've ever used a wrench like even one time. Have you guys ever? Well, you guys obviously probably have.
I've definitely used a wrench before. I try not to use it a lot, but I've definitely used it before.
There's like a legitimate reason,
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Cabbage eater.
A cabbage eater? I don't know. Isn't that something people say about carnies? Are you a carny, Anon?
I like cabbage. It's got to be steamed though.
Yeah, cabbage isn't bad when it's steamed.
Oh, I love stuffed cabbage with like the.
It just makes your house smell for like 2 days.
Yeah, but it's really good.
A little
It
bit of
is
salt
pretty
and
good.
pepper on that shit, and it's good. Or if I want to be
Well,
fancy,
if you're cooking it outside, you're probably all right.
mustard. I put mustard on my cabbage sometimes.
Ooh, we used to
Like dip it in it, or use it as part of what you're cooking it in.
Oh no, I usually just like put it on the top of it after I'm done.
Oh,
we
okay.
put some, I don't know what, not we, but my mom made it. She would put some sort of like tomato sauce on it. It was kind of weird, but it was good. It was like kind of beef and rice in the cabbage, and then some sort of like tomato sauce. I
Was
always
it more
thought-
like an Italian dish?
I don't know, but the cabbage strangely was always the best part, like because it would be cooked enough to where it would be like super like soft or whatever.
Hmm.
That's the only time I was
Pretty
actually.
good.
It's the only time. That's one of the very few times, like as a kid, that I would be excited about eating a vegetable, or like if it's like broccoli and cheese. That's always good.
Yeah. I like eating uncooked broccoli, like just eating pieces of broccoli.
Oh, I love those
Oh,
vegetables.
no, my broccoli's got to be steamed.
Dude, the fucking they never give you enough of the ranch veggie dip with those trays that they sell.
Well, because people don't like as much of the cauliflower, so you'd rather eat broccoli, and then they end up putting, I don't know, what other vegetables in there suck?
Oh god, the dude, no one ever ate the little grape tomatoes that they put in because no one wants to dip.
Yeah, the
that.
grape tomatoes, that's probably the most useless
like
in the
the-
veggie tray.
Annie
They're
loves
good.
I like
Eat the
tomatoes,
hell out of
but I don't
those.
like the little grape tomatoes.
I don't like the way that I don't like when tomatoes are all super wet. They're like, especially the little grape ones, they pop in your mouth and they get that.
Because they're called grape tomato. You're like, it makes you think of grapes, and so it just bothers me. Grape tomatoes, the whole idea of them bothers me.
Yeah, especially if like someone dips it in that ranch sauce. It's like it's already wet enough.
Yeah, no, it's so much better. Like the broccoli, the carrots, the celery. No, you're definitely right. It's always the freaking little tomatoes. They're
Or
terrible.
like when you get like hot wings and the celery is always hot because it's been sitting in the styrofoam or whatever. It's always gross and soggy by the time you get it.
I'm probably already on several lists, Anon. I might as well be on that one too. Yeah, the peas in a pod. I don't know. Those can be okay. I don't
Ooh, I
know.
like those actually.
I don't know. I think the grape tomatoes are definitely the worst.
Yeah, the cauliflower is okay. That's like the second to last thing to go.
Exactly. If we had to put it in order there.
Yeah. The thing with cauliflower is it just kind of. I have this like I had this idea that because like when you're eating off a vegetable tray, you're kind of tricking yourself into thinking it's healthy, but then you're dipping it in like fucking ranch.
Right.
And the cauliflower I always thought had like no nutritional value. I don't know if that's true, but
And it's not even good ranch. Like the best ranch dressing is
Corn.
homemade ranch dressing.
Corn has no nutritional value. In fact, it's really bad for your digestion.
it has. You could argue it's got sugar like carbs. I think it's pure. It's actually a starch. I think it's not even a vegetable.
I love street corn. It is a starch. Street corn on the cob is really good.
Are you talking about like the there's like you ever had like are you talking about like the Mexican style street corn?
Yeah.
Ooh, so I went to like a state fair or something, and they had fucking like I think it was like deep fried corn or something like that, and she said that was like like one of the best things that
That
I
sounds good. No, this is just like regular corn that's cooked on a grill, and there's a special like sauce that they put on it. It's like, and they've got like a little bit of paprika, and I don't know. It's really good.
you guys like. Well, everybody likes like fair food, I guess, right? It's all like deep fried stuff.
Yeah. Well, I don't really love fair food, but I like street corn. Street corn's good AF.
What the fuck?
Have you guys ever been to a what are those things called? Like a Renaissance fair? Have you ever been to one of those?
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely.
Those. I mean, they're weird. You know that.
They're so much fun. Back in Texas when I went to the Renaissance Fair, I used to go every year back there. It was so much fun. I even had like a really good costume and like all like everything. Every year I would go. You could also
Yeah.
like camp out. You could also camp out there. And so if you were going for the weekend, you could stay the night. And the nights there were like pretty wild. Like people would have like like big things of Jenga, you know, like the fire breathers and stuff. They'd be like getting drunk and hanging out by the fire. There'd be like all kinds of like, I don't know, that shit was crazy. I don't know, there used to be a lot of craziness that went on at night there. It was so
I
much better
remember-
to stay the weekend.
Yeah, well, I've only been to one during the day because it was like when I was pretty young. But I remember just for some reason the smells that would be in the air creeped me out, and I think it was probably because they were using some weird incense and shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. Incense kind of got a little bit ruined for me because it just makes me think of the Exxon station that's by me because
It depends on what kind of incense it is.
I think they were
Like, there's
using,
bad incense and there's good incense, you know.
I think
Like
they were
some of it
using-
smells,
they were
but
using
not the patchouli shit.
well they were using the Nang Champa or whatever, the one that I think it's like this shit made in it was good incense, but it every time I smell incense it reminds me of like a gas station now.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that sucks.
Corner whore.
Must have been some crazy incense.
Dude,
Sounds like patchouli.
wait, you ever get the really shitty cheap shit at like Walmart, the incense sticks, they all almost smell the same.
I like the incense that like I used to get from the head shop because you know, like I'm sure everybody's got this that they're like at some point. I don't know, maybe it was just like a Texas thing, but like they had the incense with the glitter at the end, and they had all the different
Are you
smells.
talking about? I think the brand is called Wildberry or something. Yeah, they had ones at there's a store called Five Below where everything's like $5 below. But they
Yeah,
had-
and some of those smelled so good, and so I feel like they're probably incense in general. I'm not really a fan of, but I have found some really good incense over the years that I've enjoyed. Patchouli, Aeon, it's so
Yeah.
it's just not.
I burn incense regularly. I don't do patchouli though. That I did one time. It's like not terrible, but it's like there's so many better ones to choose from.
You know what's funny about
And
what
it was a little funky, but it's not terrible.
What's funny about what Anon just said about people covering it up for court dates so they don't smell like weed? Isn't that like the dead giveaway that you are probably smoking weed if you're?
Can't prove it, I guess.
Yeah, true. I don't know.
For a court date, that is like some dumbassery.
Or I've smelled weed. I've smelled weed on people. Like you got to remember too. You guys smoke weed, so you're not.
I was just on a bike ride, and there was some homeless people smoking weed like on the side of the fucking thing.
But here's the thing.
Like you smell it, even though I smoke it a lot. I can still smell other people smoking it.
Oh yeah, like well the
I
thing
do
is,
not smoke weed, okay?
I can't smell it on somebody if they like. Let's say I used to be able to smell it like on someone, like kind of right after they smoked. But my senses, I guess. Oh my
What's
god.
up, Stig?
Yo, what's up, people?
Not much.
How you guys doing?
Doing all right.
I'm glad to see you're
How
still
you
alive.
doing? Yeah, I'm still around.
Hell yeah.
How are you doing?
We were just talking about our worst injuries.
Mm.
What was your worst injury you've ever had? Like, have you ever broken an arm or
A toothache. I'm
leg
sure.
or?
I've had I had my wisdom teeth taken out all at once.
That sound. I mean, wisdom teeth being removed is pretty painful.
don't think
we'll
I've-
accept that.
I haven't injuries. No, not many, thankfully.
That's good.
You're like me. You're not
Have
that
you-
active.
No, I have been active. I mean, somewhat.
Have you ever broken any
late-
bones?
Not late that much lately. No, I've never broken any bones, but I've like twisted ankles and shit.
That's good. At least, yeah. So that's good.
That happens. Yeah.
Not good that he twists.
I
Just
have,
good he hasn't had any broken bones. That seems like that
I've
would be
taken
painful.
I've taken some impacts to my bones and shit, but I've never broken anything, thankfully.
Well, that's good.
Never really. I'm not like jumping off buildings or anything.
Shit.
You know what I mean?
What's up, Steve?
What's up, Drewski? How you doing?
What are you
What's your
doing?
worst injury you've ever had? Have you ever had a broken bone?
No, I don't think I am.
Okay, that's good.
Doesn't he kind of
Oh
look like?
yeah, my nose. Well, this isn't a bone. This is it's
That
cartilage.
Yeah,
sounds
I have
painful.
a deviated septum. I got kicked in the face one time.
Why did
Kicked
they?
in the face for what?
Who'd you piss off?
Trying to get my buddy out of a goddamn bar, and he wouldn't fucking leave. And they thought I was like, dude, it's time to go. Time to go, Brandon. Fucking. I was like, I'm not leaving without my friend Brandon because he lives in my town. We were in a different town. And I'm like, and they thought I was like fucking with him. They thought I was fucking with Brandon. And I'm like, this is my friend, dude. I'm not leaving without him. And I spit in one of their faces. And they
Okay.
kicked me down.
That's
There
where it
was
went
like
wrong.
five of them. And they kicked
That's
me.
where it went wrong.
Story.
And they kicked me in my
Like,
fucking
I was
face.
thinking that it was a completely innocent thing until you. Now I understand.
Well, one of
That
them
still
was
sucks, dude.
Yeah, they turn around and spit in their face, and yeah.
I honestly think. I mean, I'm not trying to sound like a dick, but that's kind of fair game. I mean,
I guess I had it coming, but not by 5 fucking people. They fucking pushed me to the ground, started kicking me while I was down, and one of them whooped their fucking boot right over my fucking face.
Sounds like quite an evening.
But you had a good time, right?
No. I didn't.
No, he got it in the face, dude. He got his nose like
That was at the
tweaked.
Iron Horse.
Well, that's what people call going out and having a good time.
well, he was having a good time up until the spitting broken nose incident. Right.
Did you have to like put it back in a place or anything, or did it just?
No, I fucking let it. I said my fucking mouth. My mom was out of town. So I was laid in her bed and fucking.
Damn, that sounds
It's
painful.
still to this day. It's deviated. If you look up at my nose, which I'm not gonna show, but dude, like one side, like the whole bridge, the bridge area
Ouch.
is smushed to one side. You can't
That
notice
sounds-
it very good.
That sounds painful. Oh,
No, it fucks with my breathing.
I
Because
bet
a
you
lot of
snore.
times I can only breathe out of one nose.
how long ago was that?
Long fucking time ago. And I went to the doctor to see if I. He said, "Yeah, you can get it fixed, but you got to get your nose rebroken, which is gonna like hurt like a bitch." But he says, as long as if you can survive it, I mean, look, he said, your best bet is if it's not causing you serious things, just deal with it.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that you got through that. Yeah, I don't know. My biggest concern with my thumb here is that I don't know, like, is this going to affect my game playing? Like, I don't know. I was in the middle of playing, like,
Oh my
Red Dead
god,
1.
that's a
I played
terrible.
Red Dead 2 first. Yeah, and then I played Red Dead 1. I'm like literally at like 60 something percent of that. Can I finish this game? Like, or is this going to impair me in some way?
Yeah, I'd say that's definitely gonna impair you.
I think so.
That's a very important fucking finger for playing games.
Yeah, I
Like
know. I don't
if it
know
was
what's
like
going to
your
happen.
pinky, if it was like your pinky or something, then it's like it
I
wouldn't
mean,
matter.
luckily it's the left thumb, you know? Like, I don't know.
That's the analog stick thumb, though.
I know. I don't know. Exactly. Like, this is going to definitely affect something.
Well, I mean, they're really. I guess they're both analog stick thumbs, but I guess
Well,
it's the
no,
main.
it's
But you
like
use
look,
the right one more, right?
But,
no. Usually, like, well, it depends on what game you're playing, but a lot of times the right is just for like looking up or down or something like that, or moving the camera. Your main thumb is usually the one that makes you move, be it a racing game or anything, something like that. Usually would be the left
What
analog.
are they,
For
hey,
older,
One thing I like better about
what
Red
are
Dead
they,
2 is that you can go into cinematic mode when you're riding your horse. And they don't have that in the other one, the first one, which I'm playing now.
think
Sucks.
about maybe I'm saying this because like think about when you play Nintendo 64. When you hold that controller, the analog stick is used by the left thumb.
you could. Well, that's in the middle of the controller, so you can
I've
use.
still got my right hand, my right thumb though, Anon. And I think I can like
Neopet,
probably.
that's a bullshit fucking statement. Have you seen that means you'd have to be cross armed because you have to be able to hit A and B or the C button.
Well, I remember there was like one game where my one friend would use her right hand, and I don't know what game it was. It was like I think it was some sort of like spaceship game or something where you only needed like the trigger and the analog stick and a couple other buttons. Um, maybe she was just a retard or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but yeah. That's probably a concern as well. I have not thought of, unfortunately. Like, let me tell you the first time I realized I was injured. I had like a little bit of a wedgie today, and I was trying to pull it out, and my thumb was like, it hurt. And that's the first time I realized I was injured.
You know what's funny is there's this one bitch that Zayed went to a wedding and
Don't tell guys stories. Come on now, bro.
no, it's not anything personal. I'm not giving out any kind of like that information. No, but there was this bitch in the wedding photos who was right in the middle of picking her ass, and the picture is still on Facebook. And I told her, I told Zai like, don't ever tell her that because then the picture will be taken off Facebook.
All right, so
Even
me
more
and
messed up.
we went to the Guthrie Green Festival in Oklahoma. It's like in Tulsa somewhere. And it had just rained like the night before or something like that. We go there. There's a bunch of people sitting in the grass. And they all had wet asses. Okay. So it's like I took a picture with me and Annie, and you can see in the background like 3-4 people that have wet asses in the picture. Like it is the funniest fucking shit. Like, everybody had a fucking spot on their ass because they were sitting on the.
Funny.
I gotta find that picture. I'm still got it somewhere, I'm sure.
I don't. Rumor probably hasn't had this problem, but Stone, I know you've had. We've all. Usually, it's more common with men for some reason, I think. But the skid marks on the underwear, like you've had that before, right?
I'll be right back.
It's. I think everybody's had a skid mark in their life on their underwear.
Yeah, it's called being 5 years old.
It happens to the best of us, Stone.
I did sneeze that one time. You're right.
Yeah.
Sneezy wetness.
Have you ever had a fart that you thought was a fart and it was not a fart?
Yeah, I guess.
The thing that sucks about that is you gotta basically throw the fucking clothes away because I don't even know if I would bother washing the fucking underwear at that point. I would just throw them out.
Shut up. Your ass is so huge. That shit could travel a little bit and stay within your cheeks before it actually hits your clothes.
I have had that happen where I was able to clench the shit in my ass cheeks and walk to the toilet and like wipe. But I still took a shower. I bet you didn't even shower when you shat yourself, Stone.
Oh my god.
I'll be honest.
Thank you for painting that very beautiful picture for us. That was
Well, I've peed myself and not showered afterwards, which is pretty gross.
Yeah, you probably smelled like piss.
Yeah, I still do.
Piss and shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
You hear the aliens in the background?
oh, that's the crickets outside here. Is that what
No.
you're hearing?
Not that. Yeah, there's definitely government experiments going on out here, let me tell you.
I got these fly traps that because I kind of let the dog poop in the backyard build up for like 3 or 4 days when I should be.
Ooh.
It's not as much as you would think. The area is pretty big that he kind of traverses around. But of course, there's like flies are attracted to that, and
Yeah.
those liquid bag fly traps, and there's like there's got to be thousands of fucking flies in those fucking. I almost think is it even worse to put those because now you're attracting them to the area, like because you're baiting them essentially. So it's like.
I don't know. It's definitely like I feel like fly season has started here for sure. Like in the last couple of days, I've noticed them.
I like that's one of the reasons I. What's that?
Is it fly season?
Yeah, like usually around the fall, like in Colorado, I've noticed like they're like in Texas. It seems like we kind of had a few kind of around. Not, I mean, I don't know. They seem to be more year round there, maybe. But like in Colorado, it seems like they only come around like late summer, fall type thing, and then when it cools off, they go away again. They're only bad for like a month here or something.
That's why one of the reasons I like winter is because like most insects are like kind of not around, at least where I live. Like maybe not in like Texas.
That's why I have one of those fly guns that shoots salt.
Oh, the Bugazole.
Yeah, those are awesome.
Man, there's this fly thing that happens out here. One time, sometime in the middle, or not fly, but a ladybug thing that happens out here sometime in the middle of fall, or one particular day, all the ladybugs will decide to migrate and go and attach themselves to a high point that is very well sunlit. And last year, when I came out here, I think it was in September sometime when I was out here visiting. Holy fucking shit. This one particular day there was ladybugs swarming the fucking RV, which is like right where I'm sitting right now. That's where the RV was. It's like right where I'm sitting. And it looked like this fucking RV had an STD or some shit. Like there were fucking ladybugs all over that motherfucker. And of course, some of them found it too. So I had to there was ladybugs fucking everywhere. Like I couldn't get inside without a whole fucking bunch of them like swarming me and shit. Like it was
I love ladybugs, but that sounds crazy.
You know what's funny about ladybugs is like they're technically like beetles, but like for me they're the only like any other beetle.
Yeah, but they still fucking bite you.
I've never had one.
Do they bite you?
They do bite you, yes.
I used to release them into my garden sometimes, like when I wanted, like certain like other bugs to be eaten, like
I mean,
aphids
it's like
and stuff
they bite
like
you. It's not like terrible. Like you're not gonna. I don't think you're gonna like swell up or anything from that because they got like very weak pinchers. But it's like it's noticeable because I have been bitten by one a couple of times out here.
What are you doing to the ladybugs out there, Stone?
I'm killing
I
them.
used to like to buy them from the store and then take them and like let them crawl all over my hands.
I didn't know you could buy them. What kind of store do you go to buy?
The garden store, whatever gardening store.
All right, well, look, when it happens again out here this year, I'll take a picture for you, Rumor. I'm sure it'll happen again.
I hope not. That sounds fucking terrible. I love ladybugs. That sounds fucking terrible that you had that experience.
You know what's funny is like they're technically.
Well, I mean, it was fine because it was like a ladybug migration or some shit. It happened for like a day.
That's crazy though. That sounds scary to see that many on a car or whatever.
Oh, you know what might have happened?
I mean, it wasn't scary. It was just like, holy shit, what the hell is going on? I thought I had like an infestation, but then I looked it up, and it's something that they do once a year.
I was gonna say maybe there was like a delivery truck that was.
Have you ever seen anything like that again?
No, I've only seen that since I've been out here that one time. But I looked it up, and it's a yearly thing that they do. So I'm assuming at some point this year, probably around the same time, September or whatever, they'll pick a day and they'll do it again. And I'll come home or I'll go to work or whatever, and there will be fucking ladybugs fucking everywhere.
You need to take a picture next time if you have your camera around. You think about it.
I will if
they do it again.
I'm definitely taking a picture because I remember it was like the RV looked like it was fucking alive. It looked like it was moving. It was kind of nasty.
We have a lot of grasshoppers here this summer. It really sucks. I hate grasshoppers.
Grasshoppers are fucking, they gross me out.
I hate them. They're so freaking gross. They're so creepy. Like, when you look at them, they're so creepy, and they just screw everything up. I hate them so fucking much.
What do they eat? Your plants and shit?
Yes.
There are more grasshoppers out here than any bug I've seen.
Oh, fucking grasshoppers. I hate Bill Gates.
Dude,
Bill Gates grasshoppers.
Have you ever seen, we used to have this, my parents had this place where the grass would grow. It was like in the middle of nowhere, and the grass would grow like fucking 3-4 feet tall. And when you mowed it, all the grasshoppers, you'd see hundreds of them. And they would like fucking. Yeah, it was really gross.
Oh, I hate them so much. I can't even imagine. Yikes.
I always notice too, they almost like try to, it's almost as if they're like trying to hop at you sometimes. And it's like,
Yes. They're, I hate them.
cave
Their
crickets.
beady little eyes and their freaking legs. Like, I just want to, like,
Oh, you want to see
burn
creepy?
them.
Look up the video of a grasshopper eating a carrot.
Oh yeah,
Ew.
I've seen that. That's pretty
Ew,
gross.
I don't want to see it.
Have you ever seen a praying? Have you ever fed if you find like a praying mantis, you could like if you get a hold of like a cricket or something, and you fucking feed it to it, it'll literally like grab it like it's a hamburger and start fucking eating it.
Well,
Praying
folks,
mantis.
I got to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop up on out of here. You guys have a good
All
rest.
right. Have a good night, Spoon.
Catch you guys later.
All right. Have a good one.
What's your creepiest? Like, do you have any gross bug stories?
Actually, I do. When I was in, gosh, what was it? I think I was maybe in like 7th or 8th grade. We had moved into a new house and in Texas, and there was this big cockroach, like a wood roach, that like was crawling around on the ceiling for some reason, and it literally fell on my face.
Oh,
Yeah.
were you looking straight up, or did it just fall like on your face, like or like on like?
It just fell on my face.
Uh,
That's like probably the worst thing ever. It was terrible.
it would have been worse if you you were imagine if you like smacked your own face and squished it on your face.
Yeah. No, it was not pleasant. Like, thank goodness I didn't like smush it onto my face or anything like that. I think I just got up and kind of brushed it off and then saw it and I was like, oh my god, that's
Yeah, that's the best thing to do is to kind of swipe it off so you don't squish it on yourself. Yeah.
yeah. But
What?
I don't know. We have moths in the summer really bad here. We've got like I said, it's like fly season, but as long as you keep your doors closed, it's fine inside. It's just whenever you go outside sometimes.
You know, the thing about moths is like the small ones don't bother me at all, but the really huge, fat, juicy ones, I don't know if I'm grossed out or if I think they're kind of cute looking. Like it's kind of like I can't decide whether they're gross or not. You know?
I don't know. I guess moths don't bother me. Mosquitoes bother me, but we haven't had any mosquitoes really, as many mosquitoes this year. It's been mostly not mosquitoes. It's been mostly the grasshoppers that have been the problem this year. Usually we have mosquitoes that can get kind of bad. But we had those in Texas too that were horrible because of the humidity. But usually you can spray your yard with the mosquito stuff and it pretty much takes care of it.
What is it, like a pesticide?
Yeah, it's like a pesticide. I've used both. Like you can buy like this fumigator thing that you can use, or you can get this spray bottle thing that attaches to your hose. There's a couple different like things that you can use to
Anon
put it around your yard.
Anon was saying something the other night about how if you take Irish Spring soap and shave it and put it in a spray bottle with like warm water, I think for some reason mosquitoes like hate that.
Oh really? I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the lye. But the thing is about trying to get rid of like pests and mosquitoes and all that shit. What if you're growing like vegetables and you don't want that pesticide?
Right. Well, there's stuff you can use for grasshoppers. Like you can use flour. Apparently, it gums up their mouth. You can also use like garlic water and spray that. Like there's things that you can do.
Yeah,
You can use netting and like there's stuff that you can do. It's just, I don't know. They're just fucking annoying because you can't do that to everything in your yard. Like obviously you want to do that to your vegetables but like, I don't know, they ate my flowers and
or you could just, I guess the simplest thing would be to, at that point, if you had a huge problem, you could, build a greenhouse.
Yeah, no, there's ways to keep the vegetables safe, but if you feel like doing that, but like honestly, like it's the flowers that bother me because you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like you're not gonna build a fucking little thing. It's like the flowers that you have planted everywhere.
I kind of want to, I've always wanted to,
They even were eating into my fucking Mugo pine. And that sucks because, like, why are they eating pine leaves? Because they're so fucked up. That's why. I hate them.
I always wanted to, fucking grow weed, like, just like a few plants, like not like a fucking bunch of them or anything. But I tried a couple times and ours turned into a hermaphrodite.
What do you mean?
Well, so like we didn't have a timer on the light. We were growing it inside, and it'll go into like light shock or something when the lighting's all fucked up and shit, and
right.
It starts growing pollen sacs. So essentially, the plant starts turning itself into a male or something. It's weird. But when you get pollen sacs, that's basically pretty much have the plant nut sacs all inside the buds.
Yeah.
We still smoke.
Have you ever used like the Euro Gardens or any of those things?
No, I've never gotten into really growing. This was like a really, really shitty ghetto setup. It was just like a lamp inside of a shower.
That's all you really need, just,
Yeah, but we overwatered it too, which is like one of the worst things you could do. You're actually better off underwatering than overwatering.
Yeah, for sure. With most plants, that's definitely the case.
But yeah, I mean, I was always worried. I don't even think I would be really that worried about the legality because, like, weed's legal in my state, but I don't know about the growing laws.
Right. I've grown weed here before. Like I got really into it for like about a year or two. And, like it grew pretty well. I used like some lamps and everything, but I don't know. And then I got bored of it. It's easier just to buy it.
Yeah, depending on how much you have to pay. Like in New Jersey, sometimes they want like 50 an eighth, and it's kind of like, really, bro? Like,
that's crazy. Yeah, you guys have to pay more there. Like I usually pay, I don't know, I can pay anywhere from 40 to 80 for an ounce.
Oh yeah, no. Well, you can get cheaper stuff, but it'll be like the lower potency shake, and you can get maybe a quarter for like a quarter for 50, which is still expensive.
I usually just use mine for cones, and so I don't know. I usually don't really care. Like I don't usually have to get, unless for some reason I'm there and they have like a good strain or there's something that I like, then I'll get it. But if there's nothing that I really like that much, I'll just get like an ounce of whatever because I mostly use it for cones.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I'll get like some pipe weed or whatever, but.
Yeah, some real nice shit for like,
right.
like a pipe or a bong or something.
Yeah, like every once in a while I'll get some, but I don't know. Like when you're putting it in cones, I just don't really care as much.
Yeah, because you're also kind of you're using a lot of it is burning off anyway because you're not really getting. I don't know.
Oh no, I've been smoking less weed too lately, so I just don't really care as much. I don't know. What have you been up to this summer? How's your summer been?
I don't know. I never really got into smoking joints and blunts because, like, I always found myself putting it out like 2 or 3 times through the process.
Yeah, definitely. Like, there's sometimes, like, there's a lot of times I won't, like during the daytime, I'll definitely smoke like half of it. I'll go back and smoke the other half of it.
That's why I like the little shorty ones. They have like these pre-rolls that are like, half joints.
Yeah, I like those too.
because it's just
They're
a nice.
like the smaller ones.
Have you ever made, those little, have you ever rolled like a pinner, just like a little, like it's like super thin?
Yeah, I've done that before, but it's hard to roll those.
I find it just honestly, like you were saying with the cones, it's like, it's so much easier to just stuff a cone than roll.
Right. Like that's what I've done. Like I wouldn't like I could probably roll a joint if I had to for sure, but it's like that thing is so much paper when you think about it. Even if you get the shorter paper, right? Like that's still a lot of paper that you're smoking.
Unless you're using like the ratio, like if you're like making a big fat ass fucking joint, then the paper to weed ratio is not bad. But if you're just
Exactly, but you have to smoke like I don't know. Like I like the cones. I just feel like the paper is like it's so much crisper.
yeah, I've seen like what's his name, fucking Justin, the IP2 Juggle guy. He had I forgot, he was at like a JCW thing, and he had this big ass like ounce joint.
Yeah.
And every time I see that, I'm like, oh my god, I could make that ounce. Like if I had that ounce, I could make that last me like 2
Yeah,
months.
because you don't smoke as much weed. Like I can tell, like because you've talked about that. You usually smoke very little.
Yeah, I just like I always get like when I see somebody with like a giant like huge ass joint, I'm like, fuck man, like I could break that down into like bong hits and make that last me like a fucking week.
Dude, I smoke probably like I usually smoke. I used to smoke about like an ounce a week. Sometimes, well, actually, a couple years ago, I was smoking like 2 ounces a week. I'm not
Holy
gonna lie,
shit.
but I was doing a lot of shit like more like outside. I don't know. Like I don't know. It was a weird time. But now I've been smoking like it takes me like about a week and a half to go through an ounce. Sometimes 2 weeks. It just depends.
Yeah, if you're smoking joints, you could rip through that so much quicker, Especially like, have you ever been just kind of high or doing something where you have it in your hand and you don't even you just kind of have it burning for like 5 whole minutes and you're like, oh fuck, I'm not even hitting this.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to do that a lot more, but I don't know. Like I've just been smoking less. I think it's because I'm getting old.
Yeah, I used to before I like drank a lot, I used to like weed was the thing I did, and it got. Have you ever gotten to the point where it's? Have you ever been to where you literally are high 100% of the like pretty much one of the first things you do when you just do it all day until you go to
Yeah,
sleep?
but like yeah, but it's like kind of like iced tea to me at this point. Like I don't really it doesn't really do that much to me, I guess.
Yeah, like tolerance. Yeah. Um,
Like I guess it's just cuz I've smoked it like since I was probably about mostly when I would say like really about 18, 19 is when I mean I started smoking it before, but I only like tried it once or twice. I really didn't start smoking till I was like maybe 18, 19.
yeah, I kind of regret. Like, I think I started when I was like 14, and I'm always wondering, like, maybe I wonder if that like can.
It definitely emotionally stunts you, according to studies. I mean, I started smoking cigarettes when I was 15. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
um, cigarettes. I've heard they can at a young age they can stunt your growth, but I don't know
I
anything
mean, I
about.
don't smoke now. I haven't smoked in, gosh, I don't know. Probably like 10 years. But I always smoked off and on anyway. Like I was more of a social smoker like when I went out.
Yeah, I guess you don't have as much of the addictive like personality thing because I can't like I was.
I do, but like I've had to quit smoking before and like smoking weed, I would probably like not be able to do that. But smoking cigarettes, I'm okay with like I was okay with quitting. I had to quit several times throughout my life and it was I mean it sucks, but it was never a big deal.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I could. The only thing that happens with when I'm if I don't have weed or don't smoke it is I'm just kind of like in a little bit of a sourpuss mood, but that's about it. Whereas cigarettes,
Right. Definitely cranky. I'm cranky. Like I'm very cranky. without weed. That's definitely for sure. But I'm also not so cranky. Like I can go on vacation for a week or two, you know, like where you're not like where you necessarily like if you're driving, but if you're flying somewhere where you can't, I've had, you have to do that. Like, because I'm not trying to bring weed to an airport or bring like a cartridge. Like, I just like I'm fine with not like I'm not trying to get in any like type of trouble for bringing anything. So,
Yeah. So,
like, I can go on vacation and it's not a big deal.
well, I don't know. It depends on the state, but if you have, let's say, um, like your medical card, as long as it's completely sealed in the original and everything, I think you might be able to.
Yeah, but it's against the law federally and federal,
Yeah.
airports.
I know what you mean. Yeah, it's like, but you know what's kind of hypocritical is that people.
That's why dumbass Brittany Griner got arrested in Russia. Like, you know what I mean? How privileged do you think you are that you're not going to get arrested and fucking, especially if you're like high profile? You have to be extra careful because they're going to use you as a hostage. That dumb
Yeah.
bitch brought like whatever she brought to fucking whatever because she
Yeah.
thinks she's special. Like, who in their right mind would ever bring drugs on an airplane?
I mean,
to
you know
another
what's
country?
so hypocritical though
Like, you
is
cannot be that fucked up, like that much of an addict that you can't like take a little bit of time off.
well, especially with weed, it's like,
Like, come on now.
well, you know what's funny? Like that guy Steve-O from like the Jackass movies actually had a story where he I guess he wanted to be able to smoke weed so bad that he put a bunch of weed in like balloons and swallowed them and then went on there
Right.
and shit. I mean, that's just like really some desperation.
Harold and Kumar did. Yeah, but come on now. And I know people do it all the time, but like I'm not trying to have any kind of nonsense in an airport.
Yeah, it's just
Like, the chances are I'm already drunk in that airport because I hate to fly. And so like
Yeah,
I'll usually try to take some kind of shuttle so I can like drink on the way to the airport, and then when I get to the airport I like to drink there too, and then I like to drink on the airplane. Like, I just hate flying so much.
I'd rather yeah, it'd be a lot easier. I personally would
It's terrible.
I'd rather take like I'd have to probably like take Xanax or something. I'd rather like do that than drink to get on a plane. But
Yeah, no, I can't do it, man. I've definitely, that's why I always try to get a shuttle and pregame before I even get to the airport, because it's just such a fucking, like, it just feels so crazy to be, I don't know.
you know what's
just hate it.
fucking what's really kind of bullshit is how people can fly on planes with like, as long as it's a prescription, they can bring like OxyContin, but God forbid you have some weed.
Right. Like a vape or something. I don't feel like vapes would be that offensive. I mean, when you think about it, they used to smoke cigarettes in the planes back in the 50s and the fucking whatever. They used to smoke cigarettes in those things. Imagine. I mean, I don't know. Like, it can be annoying smelling somebody's strawberry banana vape or whatever, but it's not that bad. I don't know. Like, I feel like vape.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
Maybe.
don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe one day.
The concern might be something to do with like, because it has a battery inside of it, and they're worried that if it. I've seen vapes like explode and shit, like the batteries.
Okay. Yeah, maybe that's a legit concern. I don't know. Maybe like going into different, altitudes would cause some type of issue.
Plus, they don't know technically what you're smoking. Like, I heard they have actually like DMT fucking vape carts now.
Anon, you take the train in Chicago? What's wrong with you? That sounds scary.
Oh yeah, trains are so much different, especially like subway trains, like those. There's more than dumbassery going on there, dude. People don't like, especially like, I don't know. I've seen videos of like New York City subways.
You better be careful. That sounds scary to me.
They don't give a fuck, dude. I've seen videos of people like smoking crack on those fucking things, and nobody says anything because it's like, what are you gonna say? You know, nobody cares.
Oh, Amtrak, yeah. Well, be careful in the Chicago one, but yeah, Amtrak is cool.
People make subway trains into like their homes, like there's home, because in the winter it's warm in there supposedly. I don't know, I've never been on a subway train, but and I mean, I don't think they really enforce it like as much. I don't think they care.
The thing is, if you have a bus pass, you could like ride the bus for a long time.
Like that Rosie O'Donnell movie. That, remember when she played like a retard?
Oh yeah. Yeah. But I mean, not like that, but you know, like as a normal, I don't know, not as a, you know, whatever, but like if you have a bus pass, you can ride the bus for a long time.
What is that, like a monthly, you just pay per month or something?
Yeah.
That's cool. I mean, I don't know if they would let you, if they found out, like if they, I don't know, it's like, I guess it's technically not loitering. You could sit there and just take the bus all day.
He brought his whole ass foam mattress.
Oh yeah, dude. Like people set up shop in those fucking. There's a video on YouTube of a guy that made a hammock in a fucking subway train.
A hammock.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he like tied it to like two of the pole, and nobody gave a fuck.
I don't not believe you. I just want to see a picture of this hammock. I want to see how you made it. I don't know. A mattress and a hammock, though. Come on now. Like this is just supposed to be a bus.
Oh no, this was I think.
What's going on? I hate this fucking country now. I swear to God, we're living in a simulation.
I mean, honestly, like it wouldn't really bother me. Like if I saw somebody sleeping on a train, it's like, whatever. As long as the train takes me to where I'm going, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you don't care if somebody's just trying to like go about their day and everything, and you can tell, like, you know, there's a lot of like homeless people on the trail that I bike on. They hang out under the bridge, like everywhere, and I always just wave. I just wave to everybody, and just, you know, regardless, it just, but it.
Yeah, I mean, as long as the fucking thing takes me where I need to go, I guess I wouldn't care. I mean,
right. As long as people are not trying to stab you or being crazy on some meth and getting in your face. Like, live and let live, right? I mean, if somebody's gonna go and be like, I'm not trying to make anybody's life harder, you know, like if they're homeless and they're going through it or whatever, obviously, like I usually just wave to them anyway, and I usually smile at everybody because that's, you know, what I do, and I'll wave at everybody, but I don't know, like you're not supposed to make anybody feel weird or different. I'm not gonna not wave to the homeless people.
I don't know. I tend to avoid people in general. I don't like people in general, I guess. I don't know.
I don't like people either, but that's something like from Texas. It's just harder to do in Colorado. But that's something that Red Dead 2 like has helped me with. I don't know, this sounds weird. But you know, like in Texas, the town I came from, like the big deal in College Station, everybody would always say howdy. Like it was a big deal. And in Texas, people were a lot nicer. Like, you would say hi to everybody, and people would say hi back. Here, like, probably, I don't know. It's not a lot of people that always say hi back. But it's just different. It's just a different type of culture. And so...
I heard there's this thing...
in Red Dead, it, like, gives you a higher score with your honor. Like, I don't know if you've played Red Dead, right?
Yeah, Red Dead 2.
Yeah, you know how it gives you like a higher honor score if you say hello to everybody?
Yeah, it makes you like your character more of a likable person.
Yeah, so I've been doing that like more when I've been doing biking. I say hi to everybody, dude. And so like, but I don't know.
Have you ever played a game like that where you just purposely be a total piece of shit?
No, because it makes him look weird. Have you seen what Arthur looks like when you do that? You can't do that.
Oh, because I think I only beat it once, and of course, my first playthrough, I'm not going to be a dickhead. You know what I mean? But usually,
Right.
the second playthrough, I'm like, you know what? I just want to be a fucking cocksucker.
And have you seen what it makes his face looks like?
I think I've seen. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Probably. But yeah, it's kind of like with the karma.
Like, Arthur is a good-looking man. It makes me sad that you did that to him. That makes me feel a certain way.
I don't know. I think I only beat it once, and I did like a sweet boy playthrough where I was like, trying to be a good boy. But like Fallout 3, I think it was, that had the karma system. Like, I just wanted to be a total piece of shit, and it actually fucks you over, like in some games in the end, because people don't want to. You're just basically known as a piece of trash.
Right. Well, like, it depends. Like, in Red Dead 1, like, there's certain things that you don't have access to, like that, like, as far as, like, shops, like, there's certain items and there's certain things, So there's more motivation in that game, I feel like, to have a better honor system than in Red Dead 2.
Yeah, like, have you ever played those, like, Civilization games where you're controlling, like, a whole nation of people?
Yes, my favorite game is Civ 6. I love that game.
So, like,
I've got the one that's like secret societies and
It's
it's
always
all the climate
interesting.
change and
It's always interesting how have you ever like kind of tried to torture the people that are like your Sims, and like you could lock them.
No.
You could like block them or you could block the door to the bathroom so they can't shit or piss. But then you know what's really weird is they end up dying of embarrassment because they just pee themselves, and it's like, I don't know why you would die of that, but or you know what's really fucked up is you can build a fence around if you have a pool in the backyard in The Sims, and you get them to go in the pool, and then you block them off in the pool, and then they basically die of exhaustion.
Oh, I thought you said Civ and not Sims. I've played Sims too.
Oh, yeah.
But I usually just like to play that one to mess with all the weird mods.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I would end up wanting to be like a fucking total asshole, but there's a limit to what they allow you to do to the people in that game.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely fun to like try the different things. Like playing even some of the, I don't know, like I like some of the like story games, like the Telltale games where you can like pick. There's the obvious choice everybody picks, and then I like to go back and like pick all the like stupid shit, obviously.
I remember I used to do this kind of fucked up thing where in one of the Hitman games where like I would kill like all the guards or anybody that like had a gun or whatever, and then there would be civilians. And once you kill all the fucking security or the cops or whatever, you could just kind of go on a mass shooting spree or whatever.
Yeah.
And
that one. What do you think about Fallout?
what do I think about what?
The Fallout games.
They're good. I played I played 3, 4, and I think a little tiny bit of New Vegas. Yeah,
Everyone seems to like that one. I don't know. Like I was thinking about playing. I've never played those, and I was thinking about playing them. I'm like, okay, which one should I probably get?
Yeah, Fallout.
Definitely
4,
the New Vegas one. Everybody likes that one.
well, Fallout 4 is like it's kind of like almost like a 50-50 split where like just like a lot of people don't like it and a lot of people absolutely love it, and I think it's I think it's really good. I don't know. Did you ever play Fallout 4?
Play what?
Fallout 4.
No, I haven't played any of them. That's why I'm trying to figure out where I should start in the series, because I'm not trying to go back to the beginning. I'm not trying to do the like whatever. Like I just want to play some of the like newer ones. I mean, I want to get enough of the storyline for it to be relevant, but I'm not trying to go back and play some shit on some weird. Like it needs to be something I can put on my PC, then take with me.
I wonder if there's like because like have you ever done anything like kind of sociopathic in like a video game where, like, for example, they have like VR games now where you could just kind of walk around like an urban area and just kind of walk up to people and fucking shoot them in the face and shit. And like,
Oh yeah.
I wonder if, like, what?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've done that recently on Red Dead 2, but it's usually by accident. Like, didn't anyone notice on Red Dead 2, all you had to do was look at somebody the wrong way and you had, like, a fucking bounty warrant thing? Like, oh my god.
Yeah, there's like even in like the like in
Like, I didn't even do anything. I was trying to tell somebody hello and I got, like, accidentally, like, hit them with my horse or something. And they didn't even die. And I got a fucking thing on me. Like, okay. It was
yeah,
fucked up.
I mean,
Did have to barely do anything and
or like if you like in GTA 5, if you flip off, you can purposely like flip people off, and if you do it to a cop, they won't do anything at first, but then you do it again and they pull their gun out and start shooting you. And it's like okay, wow. Like they don't have like they don't have like an advanced enough system to where it's like, you know,
right.
It's like they could have just like tried to arrest me and have to shoot me in the fucking face.
Okay, I probably should look that one up. What's the problem with Cyberpunk 2077? Is that like PC? Is that a website? I've seen you play it, Anon, obviously, but I don't know. Maybe I'll have to try that one out. I need a game. Because I know after I finish the Red Dead one, because I'm like probably like about 68, 70% somewhere, I'm probably going to need something.
I don't know, those bigger games, I end up just like, the games take like 70 hours to complete.
Okay, it's on Steam.
It's kind of harder to get into those games because the game doesn't start really rolling until at least 3-4 hours in.
Well, that's how Red Dead 2 is. Like, you can't really get into it until about 6 or 7 hours into the game.
Yeah, I just hate that hump that you have to get over.
I do too. It's so annoying. But then once you're there, it's like, I don't know. You're like, wow, this game's... It depends on the game, I guess.
I don't know, yeah. I like a more short burst shit.
I have so many games to catch up on. There's always new games all the time.
They have the free one. I wonder what's Anon. You should check for me, little bitch. What's free on Epic? Because every week they do free, or every 2 weeks or something like that. They do. Do you have Epic Games or just Steam? River.
What?
Do you have Epic Games or just Steam?
No, just Steam.
Wow.
But I didn't know if it was like something that you could just like get for PC. Like I could find a.
Oh yeah, no, like
I don't have to pay for it.
Cyberpunk. Yeah, no, it's on Steam. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's a huge ass game. I think it's like over 100 gigabytes. Like the storage.
Yeah, you have to have. That's how fucking. What was that one game? God.
Well, Red Dead 2 is like that, I think.
Star Quest or like Star. Anyway, whatever. Star Citizen. Star Citizen would only run on fucking a certain computer. I know there's certain games that you. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be.
Yeah, like that's the thing is because
I'll think something else to play after this game's over. I hate it when I'm almost done with the game.
Oh, because like the ride is over basically.
Yeah. Even though, but honestly, I'm like much happier to get through Red Dead 1. Red Dead 2 is like, I didn't ever want to finish that game.
What is a pre-first person shooter? I don't know what that is. Oh, he meant to say free, maybe. Oh, Fallout 1, yeah. Those are kind of...
I like the third person shooter. I can't play first person shooter. I like third person shooter games.
Yeah, and on the top down, I don't like the top down view. Like if you compare those, I've never played the Fallout, the first two, but yeah, the top down view, I don't really.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking like I need to go with definitely New Vegas, and I don't know, something else. I don't know. I feel like I need to get the storyline somewhere. Have you ever seen the channels on YouTube that are like the Fallout radio stations? Those are kind of cool to listen to sometimes.
Hold on, let me. Maybe I should. Zyzo is up all fucking night. Maybe I'll fucking annoy her.
Whatever, Anon. You should never pay for software. You should know that. Why in the fuck would anybody pay for a fucking game is beyond me. Unless you just want it for your console. Like, I don't understand. Like, no, like, why would anybody pay for TV or movies or anything? That's so stupid. Especially software and games. Like, we're in the 2000s and, gosh, 20s now, which is so weird. That picture of my thumb is pretty gross. I don't know. I'm just looking at it. That is really bad.
Zai said she's going to come on in like a minute or two.
I wanted to text Zai my thumb today. I wanted to text her my thumb, but I was like, I don't know if this is going to gross her out. You know what, Anon? We're both old, but you're definitely older than me. But yeah, I didn't want to freak her out. I wanted to send her a picture of my thumb today, and I was like, I don't know, that may be too much. If it didn't happen to me personally, and somebody sent me this, I would be like, this is disgusting. Get this off of my phone. Why did you send me this? So I was like, that may be too much. It should probably come with a trigger warning. It looks terrible.
Have you ever had had somebody show you something like, oh dude, does this look bad? And like it looks horrible, but you don't want to freak them out. So you're like, oh, it doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, it looks fine. It looks good. Yeah. I would try to I don't want to lie. Like, if somebody wants to hear the truth, I will tell them the truth.
Oh, yeah.
But you can usually tell when somebody wants to hear the truth as opposed to, like, okay. Sai! Hello! I love your floral cottagecore shirt.
Oh, yeah, CVS. I got it for
That's
free
so
because
cute.
someone technically returned it because there was a loose thread.
That's so cute.
I got 2 of these. I love them.
But you also don't want to freak the person out and be like, oh my fucking God.
Right. Well, see, this is the thing. Like, it depends on the situation, too. Like, if it requires honesty, that's one thing. But there's also times, like, say, for example, you're taking somebody to the ER or, it's some kind of, like, you don't want to make the panic worse.
Yeah.
And so you're obviously going to tell them what they need to hear in the minute to help them, to, like, comfort them and get them to the point where they can, whatever, like, you know what I mean? You can say, wow, this isn't a big deal. Like, we're going to make sure this is okay. And
yeah, because you don't want them to have, like, a panic attack on top of what they're already... fucking going through.
Right. Like you've got to like in a situation. I'm usually pretty good in like emergency situations. You know, like I'm usually pretty calm and everything. And so I think what you need to do when you're helping somebody else is try to keep them calm. And you definitely have to stay calm so that you can help do whatever they need, I guess.
Yeah, that's like why when people are like, I've seen like videos like body cam videos of people literally dying of gunshot wounds, and the person's like, "Oh, you'll be all right," even though the person knows this person's not going to be all right. They just say that.
Yeah, you want to try to be like as be as good of a human as you can as far as
especially if someone's like dying. You don't. That's the last thing they want to hear is that they're dying.
Right. Yeah, I mean, we've all been in situations, well, I mean, like most people where they've, had a grandparent or a friend or somebody that's passed away and you've either been with them or gone to visit them right before or something like that. And you always try to, soothe them and
That's gotta, that just reminds me of how difficult it must be for a doctor to have to tell the patient that they're dying because they can't lie, but they have to say it in a certain way, like, "Oh, well, unfortunately, there's."
I think they get used to saying it. I think that after a while, as in any profession, you get to a certain point where there's certain responses you have to certain situations.
Yeah, but they don't
as
say
a professional.
they say
so,
it. Yeah.
Not that this is definitely different than a regular situation, but at the same time, I think that most doctors have found a way to tweak that and be sensitive, while still being professional and informative.
I saw like a hospice like documentary where the way the doctor would tell the person that they're dying is basically unfortunately at this point there's nothing we can really do. They don't just blurt out like you're dying,
Right.
I got scared once because I was getting discharged and someone fudged the paperwork, and instead of writing home, they wrote hospice. So, like, for a brief second, I'm like, wait, am I dying? I thought I was going home. And they checked the paperwork, like, yes, you're supposed to go home. You are not dying. You're not going to hospice. But because someone wrote home instead of hospice, it just, yeah.
Oh, yikes. That's freaky.
Yeah, like, I saw this one dude on, like, the documentary that I was watching where the doctor said, like, okay, so the best we can do now is, keep you comfortable. And the guy is like, so basically you're going to give me morphine until I die. And then, the doctor is like, you could tell that it, like, that was what was going on. But, like, the doctor couldn't say it like that, I guess. Like, yeah, we're just going to keep you comfortable with narcotics until you die because there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, well, sometimes that's all they can do.
You know what would be bullshit is if they, like, monitor how much they give, because that's just like, dude, I'm dying.
They do that up until they don't.
Usually what they give cancer patients and what they give people that are in hospice is morphine, and morphine actually makes the heart stop. So in a way, sometimes a lot of concern with families of people that have cancer is that the morphine kills them faster than the cancer does.
Well,
sometimes you want that, or you want it, I don't know. It's not a great thing either way.
Like I asked my grandma one time about that because she was like a nurse for like her whole life, and I was like, she basically pretty much told me that essentially sometimes they kind of kill you with drugs, even though they can't say that. They kind of induce a coma in a way.
Right. There's a lot of different cancer drugs that they give you, but morphine is definitely one of the main ones that's given to people in hospice for cancer. And like I said, it slows down your heart. And a lot of times it'll kill you before the cancer does, but sometimes that's a really good thing.
Well, yeah. Especially like the last day or two, it's like, I guess the only two choices are like suffer or
right.
Yeah.
Right. So it's kind of a tough, it's kind of a tough one because you want to make sure that
Oh
people
yeah, I
live the longest life that they can in the best condition they can. And so you don't want to kill them too quick with morphine or with, any of the
oh dude, I remember
hospice drugs.
my grandma on the one side of the family was like actually kind of a fucking evil piece of shit with her husband. My grandpa was dying. She would like be stingy with. Somehow she had control over his pain medication and shit, which I don't know how the fuck that the nurses weren't doing it. But she would be like, "Oh, he doesn't need that much. He doesn't need that." And it's like, you fucking cunt.
Which grandma was this?
I'm not fucking telling you the first and last
Text
name.
it to me.
It was the one not on my dad's side of the family. It was the one
Your
on my
mom's side.
My
Alright.
mom. Yeah.
Oh.
It was when it was the lung cancer thing.
Yeah.
But no, the
yeah.
hot dude, the nurses actually had to fucking correct the bitch and be like, and tell her the reality of the situation. I don't know. I think she was in denial of the fact that he was like about to die. I don't know what the fuck her problem was.
Isn't this
Well,
the
that's
grandpa that
true.
had a previous marriage, though?
Oh yeah,
So
I
she
don't
was
know.
kind of vindictive.
Oh yeah, my mom had a long lost sister that she never met. I forgot about that. He had a kid with her and everything, and we never met her.
Your uncle did, though, and your mom thought it was
So I have
bullshit.
a missing half. What is that? A half.
Half aunt.
Half aunt.
Maybe Adon can find her.
We tried everything. We had her first and last name, and we actually no. We found where her.
Your
years
uncle
ago.
met with her, and your mom thought it was fucked up that he didn't think to invite her.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't ask too much about that stuff, but that is an eerie, weird thing, especially for my mom. Like she had a sister that she would just. But sometimes you're better off not meeting the person for whatever reason. What did he say about it? Because I didn't hear. I heard about that.
I don't know what he said about her. Because your mom was just like, why
I'll be
didn't
right
he
back.
invite me?
Hold on.
Don't you think I would have wanted to meet her? We agree, and then something about how they agreed that they weren't gonna try and find anything.
Yeah, they
And then
agreed
he went behind her back to like find her.
I mean, he can meet whoever he wants, but at the same
Yeah,
time,
but
it's
like they had to like come to an agreement that they weren't gonna push it.
yeah, and then he just did it anyway.
Yeah.
And he didn't even tell, which is kind of, I guess, weird at the most. But like, I don't know. Yeah, like fucking those things are weird though. It's like, what are you supposed to like rekindle some sort of relationship you never had with them or
No,
something?
but like for example, say my sister and I were adopted from the same family, and we knew that much. Like that's like me getting in contact, and granted, she wants nothing to do with them, but like, if I went behind her back when we agreed, no, we're not gonna, we don't care, we're not gonna look it up. But like, I secretly like went behind her back. She would feel betrayed. You know. Like he didn't mention anything that he was going to meet her until after he had already met her. Is what I understood.
Yeah, I would be interested. I don't want to talk to my fucking uncle because of like whatever reasons, but like I'd be interested into like just out of curiosity to hear what that woman's like, or what if she has like what she looks like too. If she had like my grandpa's like facial features or something.
Yeah. What did she look like you?
That wouldn't make sense. I don't know.
No, she'd probably look more like your brother.
I don't know.
Does your uncle look like your grandpa?
But I don't know what the mother looked like. That's the thing. So
Yeah.
it's like, who knows?
You got that 8mm footage.
Oh yeah, we found that shit the one night, and we're like, holy fucking shit! This motherfucker, like, because I don't think my grandma. We found out that my grandma did know about that relationship or something, but they buried it. I can't remember, but
Wasn't it? I think I heard your great grandma hated your grandma. Like she still thought that your grandpa was married to the first woman.
I can't remember. But
That's what I heard.
Yeah, like she didn't like the one bitch or whatever. I remember my great grandma. I heard a story about her walking in on my uncle masturbating, and she's like, God saw what you did.
What are y'all laughing at? I just got back. What are y'all
What a way to come back, rumor.
I know, I
God
didn't hear it.
saw
I
what
just
you
walked in.
did.
I just heard y'all laughing. I was like, what did y'all say that was funny?
No, it was my great grandma walked in on my uncle when I don't know how old he was, but she walked in on him masturbating, and then like looked at him and said nothing, walked out, and then like 2 hours later said, God saw what you did.
That's messed up. How did you hear the story about that? I guess.
I think my uncle told my brother, and then my brother told me, and who knows? He could have.
So is a tale. It is a tale passed down from generation to generation.
Yeah, it's a family tradition.
That's funny.
Actually, it might be because my mom walked in on me jerking off one time. Like
that sucks, dude. Imagine.
It's horrible, and I was right. And I'm not trying to get too gross, but I was right in the middle of coming, so I couldn't stop. Like I just like I could.
I thought it was your dad that walked in on you, and you came on your face.
Yeah,
I thought you told this story, and
it happened. No, that was another one.
Now that I think about it,
he's a habitual jack off.
Because he told us the story about when your dad walked in on you.
He did the same thing too. Yeah, it happened with both of them.
That's embarrassing.
Because I wasn't allowed to have a lock on the door for some reason.
Hell, I think I've walked in on
guys, though. I think guys like learn to do that a lot earlier. I don't know.
I can't tell. Why do I have pictures on my computer of us sleeping on the couch, and in every single one you've got your hand in your pants?
I don't know. Why don't you show the pictures?
You want me to?
I don't care. As long as it's like what else is in the picture. Remember when I pissed all over you and like on the air mattress?
What?
Dude, yeah.
What?
Yeah. We had both passed out on the air mattress and he peed himself and I was laying in it.
That's disgusting, bro.
No, it was okay, so it's not what it sounds like.
That's nasty.
We weren't sleeping on the mattress like in that way. We were like sleeping there, just like we were laying like playing video games, and then I fell asleep because I was so drunk, and then and then she didn't even realize it, and then I was like telling my brother, I was like, dude, I'm pissed all over his eye, and I didn't know how to tell her without her getting. I don't think I peed all over you. I think I just pissed them. Air mattress.
That's gross. How do you? This is the thing. I've heard this from a couple of people that like apparently it's like a normal thing, or it's happened a couple times where it's like, oh yeah, I just got really drunk and I peed in my bed, or I peed on somebody that was in my bed, or I just like I don't understand. How does that happen? I've gotten really drunk before where I might have like pissed my pants a little here and there maybe, but like. Not that much, but like, how do you like pee on somebody and you don't know it, or pee in your sleep and you don't know it?
I didn't.
But you've got to be like, and I've been wasted as fuck, and that's never happened.
So what's interesting?
Like I've woken up.
How does that happen?
Like, I've dreamt that I was on a toilet going to the bathroom, and then I've actually gone to the bathroom, but I've woken up during it and gone to the toilet, like.
You did tell me that.
How does that happen?
You told me that you peed yourself before. Or
Yeah, I've laughed so hard I've peed myself, or I've been drunk or
No.
something. Like it's happened here and
No,
there.
no,
I'm
but
not.
there's one. It happened. It's not that.
It doesn't. It's not happened often, but like I would be lying if I said it had to happen before. But like just peeing in a bed on somebody, like that's
It
not
happened.
the same.
It's not that like people peeing themselves while drunk has been a thing since.
I've had 2 kids. I have an excuse. My bladder's not in the same place.
This is, I think, the
Like that
time when he
happens
peed on
occasionally. Like
me.
that could happen when you're drunk. But like to piss on somebody in a bed, like you're just literally soaking somebody with your pee and you don't.
Wait, who took
Nobody
that fucking
feels
picture?
that? I don't understand.
That's fucking creepy, bro.
How does that happen?
Dude, that was very fucking disturbing.
You gotta put that back on.
Whoa. Yeah, show that picture. Yeah, full screen. Fuck you, dude. Alright, oh my god, is that Sebastian?
No, that's Bob.
Oh god! Dude, make sure there's nothing in these pictures that, like, has information and shit, dude.
No, there's not.
No, I'm serious, like, make sure there's no, like, you gotta be careful. Fuck you. Why is my hand always in my
I love that picture. That picture's amazing. Anon, get that one. That one's funny.
You, dude.
Oh my god, y'all are both just laying there.
Why are all these pictures on my computer, though? I don't understand.
Probably saved. You, who took that picture anyway?
We can definitely write a story for that one. Definitely write a story for that series of photos. With
And then I
directions
saw.
and everything. That would be so
What
funny.
are all these pictures on here? Shit. You want to see people in their wait, their. You want to see people when they're fucking like.
Doesn't he kind of look like
dead
Brendan
and
Fraser?
shit, dude? That's pretty fucking.
Did you just say, do you want to see people when they're dragons? I love dragons.
I want to see you send people to the goddamn grave so I can see you go to jail for it.
What?
Okay. That sounds like a plan.
Hey, doesn't Drewski kind of look like a great value?
No, because what I've been watching is pretty goddamn fucking grotesque and like, and it's pretty.
It is.
fucked
You
up.
probably looked at the thumb picture, and I would have to agree with you.
Is that your thumb?
What you people have
Yes,
been
did you see what I
doing,
did to
is this
myself
like
with a nail gun
normal
today?
thing? Is this a
Oh
normal
no, I didn't
thing
know.
here?
Yeah,
Oh,
dude,
sorry.
Dude, this is my finger with a nail gun today.
Oh shit.
Is this a normal thing around here with you?
I was building a coffin.
Do you like patronize people? Do you like bully people until they like kill themselves and video it online?
No, we don't.
What?
No, we don't.
I
do
was in
that.
those photos.
Because I really want to see.
No,
that.
they are Drew. Drew, they're bullying.
Dude, I mean, we could,
They-
I guess, if you wanted us to, but that's not what we normally do.
No, they're like the fucking.
Drew, they're trying to
Monster.
bully me into killing myself. That's what they're doing.
Shut up, Neopets.
Fucked up.
I was in those photos. Some of
Yeah,
them.
but I didn't give you permission.
So,
You told
Zai,
me
yes,
to.
I was making coffins today, and I accidentally shot myself with a nail gun.
Does it hurt? Like how bad?
It hurts.
Obviously, it
doesn't
hurts.
hurt at all right now because I've been drinking. But these are the thing. These are the sides of the coffins.
Oh, they're like mini ones.
Yes, and then I used wood stain. And then I put them together.
They're so cute.
Yeah, you can either hang them on your wall or you can stand them upright. They do both.
Are
I
they
make
going to be
them for
like
Halloween.
shelves or boxes?
Exactly. They could be a planter for plants. I also print out some really nice skull planters on my 3D printer,
Ooh.
and I put those on the shelves of these. So, but it's like a whole thing. But I stained the wood. I stained the wood black using black wood stain, and then here is what it looks like.
Ooh, is it gold?
And then I paint the end of it gold.
I like that.
I'll send you one if you want one. I have a ton of
Definitely.
them. And so, like, basically, like, that is what it looks like. You can use it as a shelf. You can hang it on your wall. And then I also screw on nameplates here in the front. And you can put whatever the fuck you want because it's Halloween or whatever. You can... Oh my god, stop it, OBS. Also put nameplates right here.
Oh, that's
And you
so
can put whatever
cool.
you want on them. What's an ebonizer? I don't know what that craft thing is. Maybe I should look it up. If it's any better than spray paint, like I said, I've used regular black outdoors paint. I've used spray paint, black spray paint, but the
This is
black stain seems to work
like
the best.
acid from something. Is that something? Did you use like the binder for that from something? Is that what you're?
I make it out of like I use
Oh,
cedar.
what is it? What is it? We're gonna find out.
It's a
Oh,
coffin.
we're gonna definitely find out. The
It's a
binders,
coffin.
the binders,
I
the
I
binders,
make them.
sweetheart. The binders, sweetheart. We're gonna find out.
Ew.
What are we finding out? I'm so confused.
We're gonna find out. We
Drew,
always find out.
are you nice and relaxed?
So that's what they look like, but as I was doing it, you see this nail gun right here?
Ooh, it's a real bee.
That's my nail gun. And as I was putting it together, I hit a knot in the wood. It wasn't anything to do with my safety. I hit a knot in the wood. And it fucking turned 90 degrees and it went through my fucking thumb, bitch.
Ooh.
And I had to pull it out with pliers.
Did you go to
These
the
exact
hospital?
pliers right here. You know?
Did you go to the hospital?
No, I just pulled it out with pliers and poured some peroxide on it. I'm not a bitch.
I would have
So-
gone to my mom's house first and been like, "Ma, look what I did."
No, because it started to hurt worse and worse. And so I was like, this is going to be terrible if I let this sit in here another
Yeah.
fucking 20 seconds.
Oof.
It's not going to happen. I got to get this bitch out.
Have you guys ever stepped on a rusty nail?
Oh, thank you, Anon.
No, I've stepped on glass.
Muchas gracias.
If you guys wanted the pictures, I could have just sent them to you.
I like that picture of you guys together. That's a cute picture.
Yeah.
Y'all are both just like, fuck it.
Yeah, about 20 minutes later, he peed on me.
I don't know. I might have already checked that picture for piss stains. That might have been after I already peed. Because that would be even funnier. If, like, I don't know who the fuck took that picture.
Yeah, hopefully this won't be a craft that will injure me. I know how to do almost everything, but I don't know how to do that yet. Not everything. That sounded a little arrogant and weird, but I know how to do a lot of stuff. Interesting.
Yeah, because I do like gray, blue, purple, and black stain.
No, Anna, and I've never done that, but I have blamed my own piss on Bob before.
Well, like when we were in the RV.
I know I've done it, but I just can't think of the specific. It's kind of bad when there's so many examples that you can't think of what specific one.
Dude.
We gotta maximize the drama here.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
I
Ruger.
was like, I have to tell everybody about my thumb immediately.
Doesn't Drew kind of look like a great value Brendan Fraser?
Let me see. Hold on. Hold on.
Drew.
We gotta get a picture. Like Brendan Fraser now or Brendan Fraser
Brendan
20 years
Fraser
ago?
in the movie. Brendan Fraser.
Brendan Fraser, dude. Are you kidding me?
Brendan Fraser now or Brendan Fraser 20
All right,
years ago?
Brendan Fraser from the movie Whale.
From the movie what?
Whale.
Called Whale, but
Okay.
Drew's a little bit skinnier.
Oh, that's fucked up. No. That's not. No, that's not realistic.
No, he's not that fat.
Okay, no, come on.
I'm not fat at all.
No, I'm not. No, yeah, he's
We're not
really.
gonna do him dirty like that. That's not accurate.
Come on, show the pictures.
I'm gonna show you it, but you're just like, I'm just saying. Like, I don't think it's.
That one right there in the middle, right
Hold on,
there.
let me move. Hold on, let me get to the right screen over
All
here.
right, right in the middle, right there, where he's wearing like this blue.
I know that's the one you wanted me to show, but that doesn't look like him. That doesn't look like him, though, Neopets.
Kind of.
Neopets, you are like sometimes can be pretty on point. Like the Joey.
No, I know.
I didn't even know who Joey Jordanson was until you called me that last year, and I looked it up and I was like, okay,
I don't know why I called you Joey Jordison because you really don't look anything like him.
I looked like it a little bit.
I'm 30
that day, I
fucking
think.
9 years old. I'm 39 years old.
Oh shit.
I'm 30 fucking 9 years old, and I'm calling you out right now.
Oh shit.
God.
He's gonna beat my ass.
Neopets, you better take it back.
Oh god, Brendan Fraser's yelling at me. I loved your movie The Mummy, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Can you do that, Neopets?
You want to have a flex
Let's
off?
do it. Let's do it.
Fuck that.
Oh my god.
Come on.
No,
Come on.
absolutely not.
Well, then I guess you can't say anything else to him because, like, he's the only one that, like,
He's the only one.
Let's go, bitch.
that's serious about
Shit.
the.
Hey, Drewski, I'm gonna beat your ass.
You ain't gonna do a goddamn thing.
I'm gonna beat your ass, Drew.
You're not gonna do a goddamn thing.
Yeah, I'm
You're
gonna beat the
fucking
fucking shit out of you, Drew.
You're fucking do it.
Yeah,
You ain't gonna do a fucking thing.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
I
Drew.
got you, dude. I got you.
Hey.
What do you have as a response to that, Neopets?
I can't hear. I couldn't hear what he said because he's like slurring.
You're a fucking goddamn weirdo, and I'm calling you out.
Whatever,
You're a
Brendan.
weirdo, dude.
I'll beat your
Calling
ass.
you out for being a weirdo, dude.
I'll beat your ass, Brendan.
My name's Andrew. It's not Brandon.
Yeah. No, yeah. So younger Fraser. Yeah, he doesn't really look anything like that, but I was, oh, look at the, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Oh,
Brandon
wait,
Fraser
right there.
is a pussy,
Right there.
dude. Brandon Fraser is a pussy
Yeah.
compared to me.
Right there. There you go, Drew. Oh, wow, he looks really good in that picture.
I like his glasses. I think they look great. I like quirky glasses. I think those are fun.
I'll beat the goddamn piss right out of you. Like, literally. If I have to.
Okay. Here's a good picture.
Alright, well, that's definitely not Drewski. That's.
I liked Brendan Fraser and the Mummy. Look how much bronzer they used on them. They look fabulous there. God, bronzer will do the most to anybody.
Maybe Drew should get some.
Like you can put it like all over your body. I mean, it's amazing what it does to somebody.
Hey, Drew, are you still going to beat my ass?
If I fucking have to.
You definitely have to.
Yeah, you have to.
Are you a child molester?
What the fuck?
Are you a child molester?
Did you just call me? Did you just
Are
call me
you
a
a child molester? I said, are you a child molester?
No.
Or a motherfucking goddamn.
We jumped to the Chomo thing very quickly. I feel like it was a little fast.
Drew, are you a child molester?
Absolutely not.
Why are you asking me about that?
Because you sound like you're a weirdo.
He is a weirdo. He is 100% a weirdo.
Yeah, I don't know why he's jumping to child molestation.
But the weirdo doesn't equal Chomo. But weirdo,
Dude,
You know
you're a
what?
weirdo.
You know what?
And I fucking take pride in finding weirdos and exposing them. That's what I do.
Anon probably did a better job than you could do, bud.
Drewski, can I ask you a question? This is gonna seem weird. Do you have a Q-tip anywhere in your house?
Yes. Why?
I was wondering if you could measure your eye with the Q-tip, and then cut. And then after you measure,
because, dude, I've been in a lot of fights. Are you talking about because I have fucking like?
no, I just like using a Q-tip as a measuring stick. You take the Q-tip, and you put it across your eye, and then you figure out how long your eyeball is, and then you cut the Q-tip off.
I don't know what that is, but
It's a test that measures if your eyes are too far apart or too close together for your head. Like I'm not trying to
I've been kicked in my face a few times.
It just seems like your eyes are
I've
a little
been in
far
a lot
apart.
of. I've been in a lot of fights.
Hey, Drew, is the word
As somebody that does makeup, they say like the most beautiful, best symmetry. And the way to tell, there's a test to tell if your eyes are like, because it helps you be able to
I've
like.
been in a
put makeup
goddamn
on
lot of
people.
fights.
I'm not judging you either way. I'm just saying, like, to me, when I look at you, I feel like your eyes are really far apart. And I feel like I just need some confirmation on that. But if not, like, I'm not trying to make you feel weird or anything. But usually you measure your fucking eyeball, right? And then you cut the fucking Q-tip the length of the eyeball. And then you take the fucking Q-tip and you put it between the fucking two tips of your eyeballs. If that Q-tip doesn't meet, then your eyes are too fucking far apart in your face.
But I have a deviated septum.
Anyway, I don't know. I'm not a fucking expert or anything,
Hey,
but I
Drew.
kind of am. But
Hey, Drew, what would you
that
feel
feels
if
really mean. I'm sorry. Like, that feels really mean. I didn't mean to, like...
Oh, I don't care what the hell you have to say.
I would just really like to see you do that with a Q-tip, though. That would mean a lot to everybody.
Hey, Drew, how would you feel if I held you down and fucked you?
How would you feel if I fucking held you down and put you in handcuffs?
Are you? Oh, Officer Drew. It's Officer Drew. Officer Drew's gonna take me to jail.
That's cold. I was not trying to say that. I didn't mean to like say it in a weird way. Anyway, we could probably change the subject to something that is better to everybody else.
Yeah. Let's talk about how I'm gonna fuck you in the ass, Drew. Little bitch.
Who's gonna be the little bitch?
No, you're gonna be the bitch. I wear the
Who's gonna be the
pants.
little bitch?
I wear the pants.
I wear the pants.
No.
Unfortunately for you, I wear the pants now. This is my unbreaded.
It's your unbreaded.
Yeah.
You want to be a host?
Yeah, dude. That would be awesome for you, Drew.
You're not unbreaded anymore. You're exposed.
Ooh, that sounds serious. Actually, hold on. I think. I just took them backstage real quick so that we could see, like, my thumb looks like your head. I'm not trying to be a dick. Again, I just, like, I don't know. I just feel like. Do you see the similarity?
Woo! Call me daddy. Call me daddy, bitch.
You look really pale.
Call me daddy, bitch.
You look really pale, dude.
Call me daddy.
I wonder what happened in Drew's life that he's like this. I wonder if he's like this all the time. Who hurt you?
Call me daddy.
All right, Daddy Drew.
At least somebody knows
Well,
how to
that's
make
not
one,
gonna help me.
Aeon.
Who touched you, Drew?
They are a little far apart.
I touch myself. Oh,
I don't know.
But you would touch myself. Oh.
That reminds me of Austin Powers. I love that movie.
When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh.
Do you guys remember Austin Powers where he had all that fake chest hair glued on? That was so
Yeah.
funny.
And the fembots.
Yeah, I like all three of those movies.
Really? Which one is your favorite?
I like the second one with who's that blonde chick?
Heather Graham. Heather Graham is so hot. She was in Boogie Nights
That was
too.
the first one.
No, she was in the second one. The first one had Elizabeth
Oh,
Hurley.
the second one was
I like the third one with Beyonce.
Yeah, the third one was Beyonce. That was really
Fuck
good.
that nigger! Fuck that nigger, bitch!
Okay, stop trying to fuck up our channel. But like, no, the first one had Elizabeth Hurley. She was so
Yeah.
hot. She was an Estee Lauder model. She looks so fucking good.
I love her
I
in
don't know about that.
Bedazzled.
God, I love Elizabeth Hurley.
Fucking change the fact that this fucking faggot nigger.
Shut up!
is a
Stop
faggot
being
nigger.
dramatic and shit. Calm
Drew.
down.
Daddy Drew.
Calm down. Calm down.
You
I
know
don't
who
know.
else was
I,
in Bedazzled? Brendan Fraser.
Oh yeah, that was good too, wasn't it? I remember
Yeah.
that movie now. Yes, that was a good movie.
Elizabeth Hurley played the devil.
Yes, that was so funny. I love that movie. It was so good. It was a cute movie.
You're gonna fucking whop that one, dude.
Drew, I'm gonna beat
Telling
your
you right
ass.
now, I'm telling you,
Why are we having a fight?
you're fucking beat up so goddamn bad, it's gonna be
Oh,
retarded.
yeah, I'll beat your ass. I'll beat your ass, Drew.
You're gonna beat my ass?
Yeah.
You're gonna beat my ass?
Yeah. Come on, pussy.
Why?
Come on, pussy.
You ain't gonna beat my ass, dude. Trust
Yeah,
me,
dude.
dude. You motherfucker, dude. I'm
Yeah.
gonna fuck you up, dude.
I'm black, Drew. How does that make you feel?
You're a faggot, fucking pedophile, fucking freak, and I'm gonna fucking beat the fuck out of you, dude.
Oh, yeah? What are you gonna
Dude,
do?
I hate pedophiles,
What is
dude.
on the couch behind you? In the container.
I'm gonna beat you up, dude.
I'm just curious, what's on your couch back there?
My couch?
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, it looks like a book or something.
A milk jug?
No, the other one.
Why is there milk on your couch?
I was just like letters and shit.
Will you read them to us?
No, because they're my fucking documents.
What kind of documents? They look like documents. I was just wondering what was in
They're
them.
out of my head. They're fucking it's my fucking bills and shit. Those are my bills and shit. Big old giant thing of bills and shit.
Can we see the papers that are there?
Big old thing of bills and shit.
Nice. Can we see
What do
them?
you do? How do you organize your bills?
I just like I like to keep them. I like to keep them when it even.
Wait, can I see that one? Can you show that one to the camera real quick? That one on the top?
No, fuck no.
Why not?
Because it's my private information.
No, it's not.
But I just like to keep them right there.
Almost got him.
Why do you have them all stacked up like that, though? That doesn't seem like a good filing system. Like, if they were bills, wouldn't it
Just
be...
because I don't give really that much of a fuck.
Hey, Drew, if we were to go on a date, where would you take me?
Shut up, faggot. Dude, you're going to jail.
I'm going to jail.
That's a good answer. That's a
taking
great
you to
answer.
jail.
I love that answer. What's on the corner of your couch in that box right there?
What? Yeah, see my little pussy wussies? Oh, there's Billy Willie. Hey, Billy Willie. Billy Willie's watching. And Teddy Weddy. Teddy Weddy. Teddy Weddy.
What do you got?
Teddy Weddy. Teddy Weddy. It's my baby. My baby.
They probably want you to leave them alone.
Who's my big teddy bear? My big teddy bear.
She's really cute, though.
My big teddy bear.
Aw. She looks like she's barely tolerating you.
As a he, not a she, but
She's got pretty eyes. Look at the green. It's like an ivory.
I like to smell them.
You like to smell them?
Yeah.
What does it smell like?
Like, teddy bear.
Smells. Okay. That's a pretty big cat.
He's a big teddy bear.
Do you have any more pets?
Bill.
Bill?
It's Bill and Ted. They're sitting right there.
Oh, Bill and Ted.
Oh, I fucking busted my shit.
You think
Millet.
what?
Millet.
They're just hanging out.
Guys.
Do you think Drew? Do you think Drew is in an acceptable state to take care of his pets right now?
Probably. They're cats.
Yeah, I guess they can fend for themselves for the most part.
Alright. These
Got
cats-
cat trees.
these
You have
cats
is that a cat
fucking-
tree?
These cats got it made. These cats got it made, dude.
Is that a cat tree? I thought I saw a cat tree. Yeah, nice. See, they've got a nice cat tree.
I have the best cat tree ever.
That's nice. Yeah, I bet they love that.
It goes all the way up to the ceiling.
Cool.
Why do you smell them though?
Like, you never sniff your kitties?
I don't have any cats, but I don't know if I would be sniffing them.
Well, just sniff your cat once in a while.
Oh my god, I gotta have a picture of this one.
See, he does look like a. He does look like a. See, he does look like a. He does look like a.
Let me screenshot it.
And I had to mute you. You're echoing.
Yeah, you got a reverb. You probably have the YouTube tab open.
Yeah, I got a screenshot of that guy. Hold on.
Yeah, no, sorry about that. That was I've made some changes to my audio. My bad.
Yeah, especially because nobody wants to hear me cackling twice.
No.
He does kind of look like Brennan.
Me either.
Fraser. He does. Like,
I am fucking. Oh, I cannot. That's so fucking funny.
I like how the stain on Rumor's like thumb, the black stain of the paint or whatever, looks like his hair.
It's so good. It's so good.
He's like a thumb. Remember those things from the movie Spy Kids? Thumb.
That's the creepiest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. This is like the new
Yeah, you should do,
screensaver.
bro. Anon, you should like superimpose it onto one of the thumbs from Spy Kids.
Alright, I'll do, yeah. We gotta have a video of that, the thumb doing that. It seems appropriate. I don't know. That picture is amazing.
I just like the fact that it looks like it's judging you.
I got disconnected from RuneScape. I don't care.
Hey, Drew, you know.
You act like this is the first time people have fucking took screenshots and shit.
Hey, Drew, did you know Anon was talking shit about you, and he said he was going to beat the shit out of you? Did you
I
know?
don't give a shit, dude. I don't give a goddamn.
He said he knows where you live, and he's going to beat the fucking shit out
I
of you.
don't give a goddamn. Tell him to fucking bring it.
Fuck yeah.
I I'm from goddamn Michigan, dude. Bring that goddamn shit.
I got my money on you, Drew. I think you would beat Anon's ass.
Tell you what, Drew, I'll give you my address in New Jersey.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him my address and have fucking Drew showing up at the door.
I'll fucking beat the fucking bejesus out of anybody, dude. I don't really give a fuck, dude. Even if somebody beats me up, dude, I love a good fight. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, well, so does
I'm
Anon.
from fucking Michigan.
Anon wants to fight you.
Dude, I can respect
Do
that.
it!
Even if
Fight me, bitch!
I can respect that.
I'm 39
I can
years
respect
old,
that.
dude.
Even if I'm about to get my ass
old,
beat,
dude.
I'm still gonna be.
I fucking
steadily
love me a
fucking
good
talking shit.
goddamn fight. Let's goddamn
Exactly.
go.
Oh shit! Look at that, Anon. He's ready to beat the fucking shit out of your ass.
Ooh, screenshot that one.
Dude, he's ready to beat your ass,
Dude,
Anon.
I'll be 39 in December, dude. I'm ready to fucking go. You act like I give a fuck?
Ooh.
I don't give a goddamn. I really don't give a goddamn.
Yeah, fuck Anon, right? I'll beat him up with.
Dude, I'll fucking.
Dude, let's beat his ass.
Those are pretty far apart. Sorry, I just like I get stuff stuck in my head and it'll continue to bother me.
Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do to you, Anon. Ooh, yeah. Me and Drew are gonna beat the
shit. Yeah, bitch. Let's go.
What do you think about this, Anon? What do you think is gonna happen when me and Drew show up at your doorstep?
We are the champions, my friends. We'll keep on fighting till someone gets their head bashed in.
Goddamn 9 years old, dude.
Cause we
are 40 soon, but I'm still gonna whoop the shit right out of you.
I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work out.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, I don't think you could just show up at Anon's door unscathed.
It's gonna be me and Drew.
I'd pick a, if you're gonna pick a team,
Drew's got to be on the team, definitely. Look at him.
All right, if you had 5 people to go knock on Anon's door, who would you go with you?
I don't need 5 people. It's gonna be me and Drew.
I'm not.
Okay, well,
5 people.
What if you had 3 other people?
I just want to be left alone. And you come on my door, guess what? You're probably not gonna get hands. You're probably gonna fucking fucking shotgun.
Well, this is what you guys can expect. I got my 5 people in check.
See, Drew, that's what Anon looks like.
What the hell? That is some bad AI stuff. That looks terrifying.
This is photographic realty. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's terrifying. Which part of that is the worst? I'm not sure.
Well, I know I'm not afraid of anybody, but I'm.
Would you be afraid of that, Drew? Drew, come on, be honest with us. Do you see this? Are you looking at your thing?
No, I wouldn't be afraid of that. I'll just take out the legs.
Drew's not afraid of it.
Do you have a mangina? Is that what that's
I'll take out the
assuming?
legs first. I'll take out the legs first.
Hey, Anon, you know what would be funny? Anon, what would...
He's body heavy, dude.
Hold on one fucking second.
Like...
Hey, Midian, tonight I unblocked you. Apparently, there were some people blocked in the chat. I'm not sure. And so I apologize. I don't even know if you know you were blocked, but there were a lot of people that were blocked. So if you I just apologize if you were aware you were blocked. If not, just please disregard.
Hey, Anon, what would you realistically do if me and Drew drunkenly slumbered over to your fucking door and knocked on the door?
But I'm just
I would
saying,
probably
Oh,
not.
shit.
Oh
Oh,
my god, wait, what? What are we doing?
whoa.
Drew! That is no.
He's playing with the
Listen,
playing with
Holy
the shotgun
shit.
while he's drunk is what he's doing.
Oh, my
dude,
God.
no, that is
Put the
not
shotgun
good.
down.
Like, no.
Drew,
no.
put that
Let's-
away.
let's-
Yo, Drew, put that.
Let's de-escalate.
Whoa, Drew, put that the
Let's
fuck
put it away for a minute. I don't
Dude.
think it's necessary to. Drew,
Drew, you have it too close to your head.
Drew, why don't we have some drinks and stuff and not do
Yeah,
that?
Drew, let's have a drink. Drew, have a drink.
That's no, please.
I predict if you
please
keep
not.
playing with that, you're gonna have a dead
Stop it.
I
cat.
can't look at it. I can't
Whoa,
look at
whoa.
it. I can't look at. I don't like guns,
Drew,
so I don't want to look
stop.
at it.
Drew, just put it on the ground. Just put it on
Well, I'm just saying.
Like 8 on or
Play
something.
with that, end up with a dead
I
cat.
always have this bitch loaded with fucking.
Yeah, Drew, put that away. Dude, no.
I had to kick him. I'm not doing it.
No,
I'm
no,
not
bring
doing
it
it.
back just in case something happens. You have to
I
bring it
kicked him off. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry.
No, but what if
It's
something
policy on Unbreaded.
Well,
we don't
that's
fucking
on him,
do
then.
that shit. Like I
That's
can't.
on
I'm
him,
not gonna
not on
watch
us.
it. I don't fucking tolerate it.
Whoa.
Like that's an attention thing. Like I have respect for guns. I believe in the Second Amendment. But for me, like I believe in people to own guns that know how to use them, but I just don't have guns. And I don't like to that makes me really upset and nervous to look at it.
Yeah, he was waving that around close to his head and shit too. We were almost about to have a.
Why does this happen every time I do a show? I feel like
Every time you do a show, somebody pulls a gun out.
I can't do this shit with this, like, you know, like,
Oh.
God, like, no offense to Madness, but, you know, like, Stone and I, and wasn't it you, Neopets and CBD? I forget who was on with him that one night. Like, he was going to jump off the bridge and, like, just, we've had, like, I don't know, I've spent so many nights worrying about everybody unaliving themselves. I'm not doing it tonight.
I'm not.
Like, don't be drunk playing around with that shit. Have you ever seen, like, I'm not, like, this is, okay, so I've been watching after Shannon Doherty died. It's like, I realized, like, I never saw all the 90210 episodes because my parents didn't allow me to, because it was, like, you know, whatever back in the day. So I've been watching all the 90210s, which, by the way, it's really weird, because Andrea Zuckerman was, like, 30 years old. She was 29 when she was cast in 90210. What the fuck is that? And so, like, there's just a lot of issues I have with it. But anyway, I don't know where I'm going with this, but like, yeah, I'm not trying to fucking be any part of that.
I hope he doesn't. I hope he's.
I'm gonna mute myself. I don't mean to be the only over talking everybody, but I'm so fucking tired of the suicide. I get it. Life sucks, dude. Life sucks for everybody. I guarantee you, everybody's gone through it. It's going through it. It's not easy.
I don't think
everybody should support you, but like just to be a fucking crybaby, fucking.
I don't think Drew is suicidal. I think he's just drunk and playing with his gun.
Yeah, but that shit's like weird. Don't be playing with a gun like that.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't do something stupid.
I'm not like the thing is like we were only gonna make that worse. Like by continuing to keep him on the stream, we were only gonna make that worse. Let me tell you why. Because he's gonna keep playing with the gun because we're all gonna be like, oh my god, don't do it, blah blah blah. And he's gonna keep flipping it around and playing with it like ha ha ha, and it's gonna accidentally go off. And then it's gonna be our fault because we were just sitting there going,
pulling the
oh
trigger.
my god, what are you doing? Why don't you stop?
Rumor.
We turn it off. He probably put it away because he didn't he wasn't getting attention from the shit anymore.
If you saw, he was trying to pull the trigger. Thank God.
In case you didn't notice, I make really good calls on shit. Look at the fucking thing I pulled out with my pliers on my thumb. I could have let that shit go to the hospital, but I made it like I'm just saying. And that's what happened tonight. I was like, no, we're not tolerating your drama.
No, it was just.
It's been a long year of suicide attempt.
putting the
Everybody
idea
comes
that there's
on
a
here to
drunk guy with a
fucking
gun coming
unalive
in the door.
themselves on
Thank you.
Unbreaded. And I don't have time for that shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Go away.
Anna, what were you trying to say?
I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say thank you, Nepotes, for trying to get a drunk guy with a gun to come to my door, though. Thank you very much.
I didn't know he had a fucking gun.
Oh, I didn't know. Let's see. If
How
that
was I
control.
supposed to know? I don't fucking know this guy.
I didn't see it until he pulled it out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't.
I'm just messing with him.
But you shouldn't be like why why are we? I don't understand why. I guess it happened really quickly. I didn't understand. That's how it happens every time. Every time I host Unbreaded, I don't understand how this shit happens. I'm relaxing. I've had a long day. I'm having a drink. I'm just trying to fucking relax. And
I
everybody
think
else
that
is
he
trying to
was
unalive themselves. They wait until I'm here.
I don't think he was actually suicidal. I think what it was is that because Nepotes kept joking about me wanting to fight him, he took it seriously and then brought out the gun to be like, "Oh yeah, if you want to fight, we can fight. Look at me, I've got this thing."
Well, he was threatening to fight me too, so he could have been.
No, but when you pushed on him about me as a joke, I think he took it seriously. He was so drunk he didn't understand it was a joke.
I mean, I said I was going to beat his ass a million times, and he only pulled out the gun when you got involved.
Well,
I don't know what it is about you, but you have this special ability to just.
It's not Anon. It's something with the Unbreaded podcast that just draws the magnet on the weirdos. I mean, I know we're all weird, but that was extra weird.
Yeah, those were like slugs too. Those looked like fucking.
Buckshot.
Yeah, no, they looked like slugs when he showed.
That was. I didn't like. I'm not trying to see that. And the thing is, like, once he realized he wasn't getting attention from it, he probably put it down. Had we continued to entertain that, like, I don't know. That's why I felt like that was the right thing to do. I'm not going to keep somebody around for us to laugh at, and they accidentally, like, to me, that was the right thing to do.
Hey, Officer Anon, since you're Captain Snitch, you should, do something about the situation.
he didn't say he was going to do anything. He was just killing it off.
No, he didn't say he was going to do anything. That's for sure. It was just the way that he was handling, like, that's not having respect. Like, look what happened to my thumb today. Like I said, I have respect for, like, power tools and guns and things like that. And, like, that dude was not... Like, I would not have been fucking throwing my fucking nail gun around the way he was throwing his shit around.
The thing with a nail gun, though, is that you're fine. You can throw it around all you want.
Yes, they're way different. I'm just saying, like, I'm not comparing them as in the way that they function or any kind of way, like, functionally. I'm just saying, like, those are both things you have to respect. Because things could go wrong is I guess what I was trying to say. So I was just kind of, like, not thrilled to see the way that he was just throwing it around. I think that's, like... Anybody that's like, my dad had guns, my grandfather, like I said, I believe in the Second Amendment. I don't have a problem with guns. I just don't personally like them. But I like that, for people to have them. I just, I don't know. Like, throwing it around like that, like, I've never seen my grandfather or my dad or anybody that I know, like, that I respect that throws a gun around like that.
Yeah, that's
not something that people that own guns that have respect for them do. I'm just saying, like,
yeah, he's a responsible owner.
That's not the way that guns should be handled. And most people, like, anybody that's a responsible gun owner would know that. I would have never seen my dad or my grandfather or my uncle or anybody in my life ever handle a gun like that, ever.
I feel okay around Drew with a gun.
Yeah, I like Drew. He's all right, but, like, that's not cool. Like, I don't, like, like I said, I've never seen a gun handled like that in my life.
Yeah, drunken babble, smelling.
It makes me really uncomfortable because, like I said, like,
Responsible gun owners don't do that.
Do you think someone like Drew should own a firearm?
I don't know. I mean, you know, like
After
my
that,
dad and my
probably.
uncle are like, people could enjoy a couple of beers and not like get their gun out. That's weird. I don't understand that.
Anon, would you feel comfortable being in the same room as Drew?
Right now, no. He's showing poor decision-making skills.
But I just worry he's gonna hurt himself. Like, you know, you could accidentally, like, the way that he was flipping it around and stuff like that freaked me out. Like, I was more, obviously we're all just on a computer and everything, but like,
I
Yeah,
was worried for
you
the
know, like that
cats.
seemed like
I
he was-
thought he was gonna pull a Ronnie McNutt. Honestly,
What's
Um,
that?
it's that guy, that one of the people that like blew their own brains out on live stream. There's been many, but I was like, oh my fucking god, we're about to get a Ronnie McNutt fucking clip right now. Holy shit. Not that he would do it on purpose, but like I was wait, and he pulled it. He started pulling the trigger too at one point, but I think it was on safety. He would have just blown a hole in his wall.
I didn't see that. Like, honestly, like, I literally started covering my eyes with my hands when he started flipping it.
Yeah, no,
throwing
he
it up
started.
in the
He
air.
tried to.
I can't do it. Like, that's not.
Oh, what's
like,
up,
no.
John? What's up, John?
Hey, John.
I will never go to the movies with you fucks ever again.
Which ones of us? All of us?
Motherfuckers like, ooh, I'm gonna jump off a bridge. This is gonna be epic. Click and stream. Ooh, I'm gonna set my nuts on fire. This is gonna be epic. Click and stream. Ooh, I'm gonna fling around this fucking gun like it's a baton and stream. You guys are the most anticlimactic motherfuckers I've ever met. God damn.
Hey, John.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I know. Jesus.
I did what I was right. Like, that's
John, what were you hoping to see with?
Oh, I'm over here going, do it, put it in your mouth, pussy. And then I remembered I'm banned from Unbreaded. God damn it.
No, I saw.
No,
every
it's
word
like
of it.
somebody. No, like.
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You're
Oh.
not banned. I saw you.
Yeah, I unbanned a couple of people. I think there was just like a rogue, like, mod type thing. I don't know. I haven't checked.
No,
to
it
see.
wasn't a rogue mod. I told Aaron go fuck himself, and he banned me again. I'd like to stay banned over here. It's a good look.
Yeah, I agree. Well, that's fine. I don't know. Like, a lot of people were like, Wig Splitter was banned, and you know, like, whatever. It's not that big of a deal.
That was Ashley. Ashley banned Wig Splitter. She had a big agenda going on that time. She just banned a bunch of people. It's horrible.
Oh, I don't think it was Ashley, but
I know, but it's fun to say it was. It gets her riled up.
there's
It
like
gets
a bunch of
Aaron riled
people
up.
that have wrenches on here that do not type. I don't think it was Ashley.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds better. I like that narrative.
So,
Fucking
John,
rogue Ashley.
John, what have you been up to?
Sleeping better now that I've been away from your fucking ass.
You're always away from me.
I don't have rape nightmares when I'm not talking to you.
Yeah.
Actually, I've been playing a lot of Ghost of Tsushima. I finally cracked it open after 3 years, and it's the most beautiful game I've ever played.
Oh my god. Maybe I
It's-
should play. I gotta find a new
Oh,
game after.
Rumor, it's so fucking pretty. Well, right now everybody's on Wukong's dick. It's pretty too, but I'm into that Japanese tip. So I'll get to it eventually. But right now, Ghost of Tsushima is the most beautiful game I've ever fucking played. It's like Red Dead 2 meets Samurai. Like, you can play it in black and white with the subtitles on, and it's fucking just beautiful. Such a fucking beautiful game.
Okay.
I can't suck its dick any harder.
Nice.
So that's all I've been doing.
What else? How's your summer been going?
I mean, it's normal. There's not a lot of shit going on. Not a lot of cleaning, rearranging. A lot of video game playing.
What do you think about the election and stuff coming up?
That shit was 8 months ago. I don't even know what they're even doing.
Okay, so what's the worst injury? What's the worst injury you've ever had? Have you ever broken a bone?
No, I've never broken a bone. Worst injury I ever had was probably when I was a baby. I was real sick. I remember my mom told the story of them having to give me an IV in the side of my head because my veins were so small that they couldn't hit it, and that was the only place they could find a vein.
It's like God's way of telling you that you just suck.
Yeah, either that or the bee that landed on my lip when I was 5, and I went and sniffed it up my nose, and it stung me. And I
Oh my
found out,
god!
I
Oh
found
hell
out
no!
that no, I found out that day I was allergic to bees. Yeah,
Oh
that
hell
was real
no!
close too.
No, that's terrible. That
But I'm
sounds.
enjoying your thumbnail, dude. This handiwork, Christ. It's a
Did you
good
see
thing.
what happened?
I
That
see
happened
it.
to me
I
today.
see it. My guess was you pulled it out with your teeth, though, because I thought you were that hard. But it's a
I
good thing.
I thought
Yeah,
about it.
no, it's a good thing you got mega alpha man hands, dude. That could have fucking hurt, or could have wound up a lot
Exactly.
worse.
No,
You
I
could have
didn't
blew
want to
your
hurt my
thumb clean
teeth,
up.
or I would have pulled it out. But I don't know. I have pretty good teeth. I didn't want to do that. But you know what? I tried to pull it out with my other hand, because this is my left thumb. I tried to pull it out with my right man hand, and it would not come out, and so I had to get a set of pliers.
I guess
I had
we
no
can't.
idea that shit was like in there so solidly.
Yeah. I mean, it's really just a large staple. I mean, you can tell people you nailed your hand, but it's really a
But
large
look
staple.
at it, John.
I
That's
see it. No.
look at it.
Fucking women with power tools, right?
That was a fucking knot in
Yeah,
the
I
wood.
see.
It wasn't me. I followed
So
every safety precaution.
is that gonna fuck up your gaming? Because that's like your left thumbstick,
That's the
man.
thing I was really worried about, but like it
Mm.
feels great right now. Like I don't
I
know.
bet it does. It's nicely lubricated. God damn.
It feels good tonight. But no, but like it felt bad earlier, obviously. It feels good okay now.
Yeah,
Tomorrow it'll
tomorrow.
probably feel
Yeah,
bad and
tomorrow when the gin's gone, you're gonna know it.
yeah, I mean I felt it tonight, like I said, like when it initially happened,
Uh,
I didn't really all I noticed is that the wood didn't go together that I had nailed together.
is it
And
the
I was like, why
coffins
did
you're
this
making?
piece fall down and it's not attached? And then I
Okay.
looked down and I was like,
It's attached to your thumb.
maybe that's why.
She's got them. She's got them lumberjack hands, though.
I know, dude. It looked like that nail grazed right off the bone and bent and shit. It was nuts. So I
Yeah.
did have an injury kinda like that. I used to do a lot of construction and all. We had a bunch of boards hanging around with nails in them and shit. And my job is to go around pick up the boards with the nails in them and shit like that. And I was like super lazy. I had these great boots on and all. So I thought I could just bent it over with my foot, lost my balance, shoved a 16 penny nail all the way through my heel to the bone. To the point,
Oh,
yeah, my brother had to actually pull the 2x4 off my boot. That shit sucked. But when I got home that night, trying to go to sleep, the
oh,
pain of that thing that glanced off the bone, yeah, that it was hell. I wound up going to the emergency room, got a tetanus shot, all that shit, like 4 a.m. in the morning. Had to work at 6. That was kind of a pain in the ass.
yeah, that sounds fucking miserable.
Was
Yeah, no.
it was like a rusty because I stepped on a
No, no,
rusty.
no, 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 no. It was brand new. It was brand new. We had just did some concrete forms and we pulled them off, and there was just braces laying
Yeah,
everywhere.
because I remember stepping on a rusty nail and I never got a tetanus shot, but I never got tetanus. I guess I got lucky.
Oh, I'm sure your other shit that you have fought that tetanus right off.
What?
The other shit you got, the gonorrhea, the AIDS, the syphilis, that probably just kicked the
That would
shit right out of
imply
tetanus.
that would imply that I would be sexually active, and that's obviously not true.
Dude, you used to blow people behind a rusty dumpster. Come
That's,
on, man.
I don't want to talk about that.
I like rusty dumpsters.
It wasn't rusty. It was just a normal dumpster.
Aren't all dumpsters kind of rusty though?
A little bit at the corners where that juice leaks out.
Yeah.
It was a new dumpster.
You're a new dumpster, Neopets.
Probably on the inside a little bit.
I don't know. I didn't
Yeah.
check it. I was more concerned about sucking that guy's dick.
It's got that damaged corner, so when the garbage men pick it up in the summertime, all that garbage juice leaks out on it, and then you got like maggots and fucking warm garbage
Yeah.
juice running down the alley. So it's
I don't
just
really pay attention to dumpsters that much.
Mm.
John pays special attention to dumpsters. He's got 2 of them.
I do. I do. They're easy to pick up. They got handles on the side. You know, they take a bunch of trash.
Yeah, you got 2 of them. You got 2 of them.
How many do you have, Neopets?
How many cum dumpsters do I have?
Yeah.
Does? None.
Well, there you go.
You're not even a cum dumpster. You're like a cum Ziploc bag with a hole in it.
That's
You're
better
even a
than
dumpster.
That's better than what your wives are.
You know, why you gotta be mean, man? I haven't been on here in like
Why am I
a
being
month or
mean?
so, dude, and you just get ignorant. That's why that guy tried to blow his head off. It's your
You were
fucking
being-
fault. It's like Jesus Christ.
It does come across kind of rude.
Just
You're
a little
being
bit.
mean to me, John.
It's like every other day, which is anonymous would fucking die. It's like Jesus Christ.
What are you talking about? I only said
You're a sad person, dude. You
I'll
really
be
need to
back
come
in
in.
literally 2 minutes. 1 second.
Hey, stay away from nail guns.
I never said I wished Anna would die.
Whatever. You said you wish that 2 years would hurry the fuck up. I've heard you say it before, man.
Got any
I'm
proof?
surprised you haven't got another wellness check while I was gone. Anonymous must be really lonely. Keep you around.
I think he is.
Yeah, I think he's got a real soft spot for you. It's that 2% of him that likes you.
I don't know. It must be a really concentrated 2%.
I mean, that looks like you right there.
It does.
It does a little bit.
I think I'm a little hotter than that, though.
No.
That looks like a bitch, like pissing, though. That doesn't look like she's sucking dick.
I don't know. She could be pooping.
Add John Malenko into the picture and have his dick going into my mouth. See if you could do that. So, John, what's it been? What do you've been just kind of chilling, playing video games?
Yeah, I already explained that, Devin.
Yeah, I understand. I want to delve into more personal issues with you, John.
Mine? Go for it, man. I hope you got the
Well, I'm
scuba gear for
asking
it.
you.
I hope you got the scuba gear for it. You got to ask the questions. I'm not just going to throw a bunch of information out
How
there.
many
It's just gonna
crowns
sound
did you
stupid.
get last season with Mac?
That is a personal question, and I don't know if I can just like reveal that.
Why
But
don't you play Fortnite with Zai anymore?
because Zai steals
never
all the
did.
kills. She steals all the kills, dude. We get into a match and she just kills everybody and just.
You never played Battle Royale with me.
No, we only played Lego.
Oh yeah, is that supposed to be?
I got 31 crowns last season.
My crown thing is broke. I have no idea how many crowns I
Are
got.
you adding cum stains to my face, Anon? Oh, I'm spitting the load out. Okay. Am I spitting John Malenko's fucking cum out of my mouth? Is that
Oh no!
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Angle it a little bit different, angle it like more.
Flip it.
Dude, he's like got MS Paint. Don't expect a lot.
Yeah. Angle it to the right, like to where it hits the ground more realistically. There you go.
I was just sitting there thinking, wow, what did I miss while I was gone?
Nothing.
Anonymous sitting around making pictures of
You missed.
Neopets shit and cum behind a dumpster.
Yeah, it's your cum.
Okay, I'm back.
It wouldn't be that much. I'm old. My shit's concentrated. It just kind of dribbles out the end, all chunky.
Remember, this is supposed to be me shitting out John Malenko's cum by a dumpster.
See, it'd be more like concentrated blue cheese, you know, with chunks and like. Yeah, there was never a lot of volume. You know, I was more a dribbler, not a smoker.
He paid me with that Newport that I'm smoking.
I paid you in Skittles and a half a smoked
No, you
cigarette.
gave me that Newport. You gave me that cigarette in the picture there.
Man, I almost came out of retirement. The guy with the shotgun was turning me on, dude. I'm like, fuck. Now this is unbreaded. See, Rumor, all you had to do was start a show. Guns or dicks, it's coming. All you gotta do is start the show.
I was interested in seeing, like, Rumor is right, though. You're better off just kicking him and not giving him the attention because he might accidentally,
He may
I could-
accidentally, yeah.
I could see if it was her channel and all, but fuck her.
I like to come on here just because, like, I do more of an open panel here. Like, I don't know. Sometimes on my channel, I don't like putting a link out.
Well, I miss all the art shit. Definitely. That was good background noise sometimes when I'm cleaning.
I don't need.
How are the wives, John?
What?
How are the hogs?
Oh, they're fine, dear. Thank you for asking.
I think it's cool John has two, like, pretty wives that are nice to him.
Yeah.
No, they're not nice to me. They're pretty, but they're definitely not nice to me.
I don't know why you have to be such a hater, Neopets.
It's elderly abuse going on in this. It's a cry for. If you guys ever just see me in chat and I'm repeating artichoke over and over and over, I need help. Anonymous, you know what to do. These bitches don't feed me sometimes. Sometimes they just kick me in my bad shin and watch me fall down.
They probably eat your fucking food.
They hide my life alert from me, so I can't be like, I'm falling and I can't get up. I can't even do that shit, man. It's
You're
like,
in your 40s. You're only in your 40s and you have life alert.
they're Amber Hearding the shit out of me, bro. It's fucked up. No, you better not shit on my pillow. That's how you get pink eye. How did the Germans escape pink eye? Because you know the Germans are into poop. How did they escape pink eye all the time? You'd think they'd just all be running around with red eyes. Where'd you go, Dave?
I'm editing a picture of Drew in his fighting stance that I'm going to post on top of
His
this
name
one.
is Ken. His name is Kenneth.
No, it's not.
His name is actually Kenneth. John, did you know that?
No.
It's Kenneth Marchetti.
I don't know. I wouldn't be poking into Anonymous' shit.
Kenneth.
I've already been poking around.
Kenneth.
Kenneth Marzetti.
He still never learned to leave you alone, huh?
Nope.
Damn.
Is that really your name, Kenneth Marzetti?
Where did you get that from?
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm just wondering, what is that from?
That's from
It's
you.
probably a skateboarder or a drummer or some stupid shit.
I don't know. I just made it up.
You know, Neopets, it was interesting the other night. I was listening to you and Spooky talk about, like, fucking music shit and all like that. For 1 second, you almost came across as, like, a real human person. You really should get into the music, dude. It sounded like it was something you fucked with. Even Zai said you were pretty good on the drums and all. We've seen that video you playing them. You should really fuck with that and leave the little kids alone. Like,
Yeah,
focus somewhere else.
It's really funny coming from the guy that said he.
Coming from the guy who, the guy who's got the sex doll in the same house as his kids. Oh my God, yeah, Neo, I haven't forgot. I know how you were.
He
Just
said you
shut
were
up.
going to suck Seinfeld felt like it was a baby's penis.
Now, see, you keep saying it is a possessive thing and not a size measurement. That's how your brain works. That's how your brain works. You go to little kid. Instead of a tape measure, you go little kids, man. There's something wrong with your brain. It's dented. Your head's dented, bro. There's something wrong with you.
You said
You weren't cooked right. Your mom smoked crystal meth her last trimester. Bitch was chewing Tide Pods on the way to the hospital to have you or something. You're not right, bro.
Am I the only one that thinks it's weird that John wants to suck baby penises?
Motherfucker, you're shitting cum behind a dumpster right now as we speak. What the fuck is wrong with you? You ain't in a position to judge anybody.
You're molesting babies' penises, and how am I the asshole? You said it.
Neopets, just stop. Like,
He does just go one step too far, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah, like you don't?
And then he's like, Anonymous, why did you do that to me for the 800th time? Why'd you do that again, man? Why am I getting medical bills, Anonymous? Do you know why? Why do I got an $8,000 charge from Blue Cross Blue Shield now, huh, Anonymous? For the 8 millionth time? It's because you're a fuckhole, Neopets. If there was a actual fuckhole somewhere, we would drop you in it, never to hear from you again. But unfortunately, they just capture and release you fuckholes. So, we have to deal with it every 3 months when they let you back out with your nice fucking bag of medication and rubber fucking pens.
Yeah. Whatever, baby.
Dave, next time you call, man, you better fucking call me. Like, blow my shit up. Blow my messenger up. Make sure I get out of bed to watch you put this motherfucker away this time. I need to see it. I need to masturbate to it. Neopets in a paper gown really gets my nads pumped.
Yeah, so do baby dicks.
Neopets holding his paperwork.
Oh god, he got me that time.
No offense, Neopets. He's alright though.
They almost pooped. Oh fuck. Oh, you're lucky I got good sphincter control. I almost fucking pooped. You made me giggle so hard. I did. Oh fuck. You're still a blight on this planet, man, but sometimes you can be giggly.
I'm like a jester. I'm like a homeless jester for you.
No, because you're not homeless. You're still living in your dad's garage, and jesters were usually midgets. You're not quite that short.
What does being short have to do with being a bitch? There's a lot of short people. Oh my
Jesters, not a bitch, a jester. Is that Aaron without a shirt?
No, it's
No, that's true.
Drewski. Doesn't he look like a fucking Brendan Fraser knockoff?
That shit was wild. Why did he choose tonight for that?
I don't know. That was fucking.
He knew I was coming back tonight to see it.
No, he was mad at
Why
Anon.
was that necessary? That wasn't cool at all.
Anon blamed me for encouraging a drunk person with a shotgun to go to his door, which I never did. I don't know why that was a thing, but Anon's always trying
Well,
to get.
all I know is that he's got your address now, so don't worry
I
about
don't care. Fuck Drew. That's great. Oh, so you gave a drunk person with a shotgun my address? That's
it.
wonderful.
You brought it on yourself.
That was funny. That was a little funny.
You
Some
gave-
drunk guy. Well, you tried to send like an entire squad of gay bikers to his house. I'd rather one drunk with a shotgun than an entire fleet of gay bikers.
Oh, I was like 9/10 of the way through on Craigslist with that before Zai asked me to stop.
Oh, no, I was there that night you were working on that. You should have let it cook, man. See, Zai's got a good heart, and she's got to live with this faggot probably the rest of her life. So she's got to watch her, her shit anyway. But yeah, dude, you should have definitely let him cook.
Why
That
did
could have
you
been so
give,
much fun.
You gave Drew my fucking address, Anon. I have to have Brendan Fraser knockoff fucking coming here with a fucking firearm.
Dude, it's not just him. I signed you up for fucking weekly visits from the fucking the Mennonites, the Hare Krishnas, and the fucking the Jehovah's Witnesses. Now, Jehovah's Witnesses are like Nazis, man. They'll show up on Saturday and Sunday, and they'll bring their kids with them too. So you can't even open the door naked anymore. It's fucking retarded. Like when they show up in their nice white shirts and ties, you can usually open the door naked. Like, what do you want? We were talking about Jesus, and you're like, no. You slam the door. You can't even do that anymore. 'Cause they bring the whole fucking family with them.
They're not going to bother me because I'm not even in the main house.
Well, you also don't have a problem getting naked in front of children either, so it wouldn't bother you. God, I missed you guys.
I missed you guys too, most of you.
Yeah,
Hey, John Malenga, did you catch the pictures earlier of me covered in piss, asleep on the same bed with Zai?
No, I actually fell asleep earlier when it first started because I'm like, oh, I'm banned. I can't talk anyway, so I'll
Dude,
just
Zai,
I'll just take a
show
nap.
the picture, dude. Show the picture where I fucking pissed all over you and I
Why is
passed
my
out.
picture working? Why is my picture broken?
I don't know. Zaya showed us. I like the one on the couch. That one was hilarious, where they were both out of it.
All right, there, am I fixed?
They're both just
My
like
time.
laying there, like, oh my god, it was whatever.
We've always said it's like she's dating the wrong brother. She seems to have more fun with Neopets.
I don't think so.
Oh, I don't know. I've been
No, we
I've been
were
out
just
the loop for a
asleep.
while.
Bro, we were just asleep on the couch. It wasn't like we were
Uh-huh.
having more fun than anybody.
I mean, getting drunk on the same couch, sleeping and pissing on each other—that's at least second base, dude.
Well, she's the one who peed on me.
I don't even piss on a bitch until the second date.
The picture's so funny.
Oh, are you sure that's Neopets?
Yeah, it is. Look how fucking horrible I look. I look
Look at your chin.
My
I look
God.
like I look like Chris Farley when he.
Definitely. You look like Chris Farley after
Oh
he
my
died.
god! Yo, there is. Yo, look. That's all the piss. I think. See the discoloration in the bed sheet. I think that's all. Oh my god!
You know what? I think he's still in the same Carhartt fucking hoodie. Did you guys just get back from vacation? Or you just slobs?
No, that I don't know if that.
No, we were
Neopets
playing
wants to
video games on the fucking air mattress, and then we both passed.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh, I
look,
love that so far. I love that. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, what are you doing? Bob's Units right there, your hands in your pants. What the fuck is even going on here?
Zoom in. Zoom in.
Jesus Christ. Poor Bob. I don't want to see his knob, dude. Oh, damn, Pats. This is not good. See, I could Photoshop your eyes open looking right at it, too.
Yeah, look.
Where do these pictures come from?
I have no idea. I was asking Neopets why they're on my computer.
Oh, man.
That doesn't look good.
Hey, Dave, you got that, right?
Why is that so
Oh, yeah.
terrible?
Okay. I feel dumb for even asking.
I like
really-
this one. This is the picture I like. I just think
I
it's
like
well. I didn't realize. Okay, never mind.
Where's the lotion on the table?
Well, I just thought it was cute until I realized he had his hand all the way down his pants.
Look
That's
at that
a little off.
He fell asleep masturbating to Zai sleeping.
That's really off-putting.
Oh, Zai has her shoes on, so she had it coming.
Zai looks cute. I'm just like, I thought that was cute until I saw that. Like you
know
literally
what I
got
don't-
your hand down your pants.
What
you
is
know,
me
that's-
having my hand? You're turning it into.
Oh my God, get some curtains, you heathens! What the fuck?
I'm just saying, like, don't you realize that when you have your sister or when you have somebody there that maybe you don't like, I don't know, that's weird. That you don't.
I think that Zai is a cunt for showing those pictures.
Maybe
I think
it's
she should
something
dig
wrong
up
with-
more.
Maybe
I
it's
think that
something
she-
wrong with me. Maybe everybody just like farts and burps on camera, and everybody just like puts their hands down their pants when their fucking friend is there. I don't know. Maybe
I don't put my hands down my pants when people are around, but I will sleep. I will sleep holding
I'm
my
not
dick.
trying to be rude, but like, how are people not conscious of any of this?
I will say this, though, about this picture.
It's called being a lady. You know, it's called.
Is that the thing about this picture?
Rumor, has anybody ever accused you of being a lady?
I'm not.
Imagine sleeping.
Like, I'm a lumberjack. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a lumberjack, but I'm not. But I'm also
Hold
not.
on, I
Like,
can't hear you.
Could
there's
you imagine
certain, like,
sleeping?
things-
Imagine sleeping next to me like that. Imagine you're.
I can't. I can't.
Are you guys holding hands?
No.
No.
No, this is what I'm thinking on here is that this was his early attempt at trying to hit on his brother's girlfriend, She immediately recognized the danger and wrapped herself up
Yeah.
in a blanket to put
Oh,
like a
yeah,
buffer zone between him.
She said, "Ooh, get off." He rolled over, masturbated, and passed out.
I look
him
like a
backhanded
You know
kind of
what?
probe.
Okay, let me tell you what I see. You guys know that weird picture where, you know, like the person's eyes are the eyes and their mouth is also the eyeball?
I don't know. I look like a bloated.
No, you do look like something beached.
Okay, well, anyway, that's what it looks like. I wish I had
look
a.
like we're
Gosh, I
dead.
can't believe y'all hadn't seen that one fucking thing. It's old as fuck. Hold on.
Looks like the cover of a really low budget incest porn.
To be honest, it looks like he's dead in this pic.
Yeah.
Doesn't it
Hold
look
on.
like? Yeah, it looks like Chris Farley's corpse next to Zod.
Yeah.
The little nepo
And it's strangely peaceful, and you know,
Yeah, Neopets
like,
is dead.
yeah.
Neopets is really dead.
It's like, hey, Neopets is dead. Okay.
You definitely look younger there.
I mean,
Oh yeah, it's a few years old.
So how often do you two sleep together?
a lot.
Man.
No, usually it's me and hubby. That was.
No, it's
Why were you
usually-
sleeping there?
No, it's usually me and her, but they sleep together sometimes.
No.
Hey, do you guys ever make a Zai sandwich, like one on one side,
You
one on
had
the other?
your own room at that point. Why were you
No.
sleeping there?
Little bit of pee for marinade.
Look at all the piss. Look at the piss all over the fucking. Oh my
Oh,
god.
dude, no! Make a dribble. Make a dribble coming from his mouth onto the bed. The cum dribble.
Oh, god damn it!
Look, fun fact. I'm the one who.
But they were cutting it off. It looks down like he has
Look
his
how
hand
good-
down her
no,
pant.
bro.
Yeah. Mix a little bit of blood in with the semen. Let's do this.
You
Look
gotta
how
get
good I did her hair.
yourself in a weird position.
No, but to be fair, look how good I did her hair. I'm the one who dyed her hair that time.
Her hair looks amazing.
You're a good
Yeah,
boyfriend, Neo. You're a real good
No.
boyfriend as I.
But you should see my neck. Like he got doing it while he was drunk.
No, I
He
dyed
starts washing my hair, and then he starts going down my back,
put
and I'm like, dude.
Yeah, you need to know the blood needs to be on Zai. The semen needs to be on him. Hey, where's the straight razor? Do we got a straight razor? This shit is too much fun. I miss this shit at 4 a.m.
Yeah, this is
Whose cum would that be?
Bob.
It's coming.
Oh, it would be
It's gonna be
Bob's. Yeah.
indoors.
Actually, no. It would probably be siphon filters if this was the scenario. He's in the tub. He's in the tub completely naked in some fucking scuba flippers and a rubber ducky, and this was the result. They're drinking homemade moonshine that they found in Neopet's grandma's closet.
That's a crazy look, especially with the blood.
Is that?
Oh yeah. Now the guns are funny. Now the guns are funny. You guys are such faggots. I swear.
You can't allow that. Like, that was some crazy shit. Like, why
I
is
know.
it-
I was surprised you let it go on as long as you did, knowing you and the shit you've done in the past. You're like walking blue balls, dude. Let them kill themselves. You can't be held reliable.
I know that, but I'm
You
not
mean
like
liable.
I just personally I don't have time for that shit.
I guess, but you're making decisions for all of us, the chat room, Aaron's channel. I don't know, man. If the guy wants to set his nipples on fire, let him set his nipples on fire, man.
I know the way that Stone feels about that shit, and so I know he would agree with that.
I know.
And I don't think I think Zai would agree with it. I'm not
Yeah,
sure about.
I don't
Madness.
need to be traumatized any more than I already am.
Doesn't that picture?
I've seen some of the anime you watch, shit. Okay.
Doesn't
I already know how everybody would
picture,
vote, and Madness is the 4th member of Unbreaded. I'm not sure because he hasn't like.
And I'm Madness's manager, so I should have a say so.
Well, I feel worried for him. I feel worried with that.
Doesn't that picture actually look like me and Zai both killed ourselves?
Well,
together?
technically,
Yeah.
John does have a point because not only is he Madness's manager, but he's my co-host.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like it when I haven't heard from Madness in a certain amount of time. Like, we communicate privately. We've been friends for a long time, and I don't. It feels weird when he hasn't just sent me a message to say how he's doing.
See, Pete. See, when somebody hurts Madness is feeling extra hard, he likes to go underground for a minute and cry a little bit, and then he comes
Honestly,
back.
I'm blaming
Better than
myself
ever.
on that.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like, I feel like
think-
also too, like I said, like for me anyway, when it's summer and it's nicer outside, like you're not online as much. And then when it starts to get colder, so I'm thinking like Madness will.
I think he was on Big Will's the other night running his mouth, but I haven't. It could be an alt. Who knows?
Yeah.
What was you saying, Dave?
I was just gonna say, I think it was actually my fault because when I republished all the video, or not all of them, but like a small percentage back on there, and I said, this is because some people were running their mouths. I think he thought that was directed at him, and it wasn't.
They're my favorite people. When you throw out a general statement and like 15 people think you're talking about them, fucking great. It's like
Aren't
a
you
carpet
just
bomb.
like publishing a bunch of archives and stuff, or like whatever?
Yeah, basically. Well, yeah, because someone was, but it was just archived stuff, nothing new.
Oh, I appreciate it. There was some Neopets shit in there that I thought was lost, or I wouldn't be able to get my hands on without going to your icky dark web.
Oh, that reminds me. I don't think I got a. Oh no, wait. John did comment on the video. I don't know if Rumor saw the documentary. Did you see that or no?
Which one was it? I saw a couple of them, but I'm not
There
sure.
was a mini documentary about the life of Neopets.
I'm not sure if I saw that one.
Oh
Have it?
shit! we gotta do this.
It's
then.
good, dude.
I
He
probably
put the
remember it if
work
I
in.
saw it because I know I posting
Hold on, where the
those.
fuck
I
is
looked
it?
at most of them.
I'll share it.
Don't show that shit.
Shit, I forgot about the chat.
Oh, I'm
Hold on.
showing it.
Sorry, chat.
I got it sent directly to me. I'm showing it.
Oh, she has it set up. Okay,
I don't
you,
care.
you do it then.
Good or not.
I'm gonna get it set up. How
Uh,
long ago did you?
Big
There it
Drewski-
is.
Big Drewski is going to show up to your place.
That guy is barely going to be able to walk across the room about now.
Yeah,
He's
gonna
showing
be-
up anywhere.
I don't know what he's I don't know what he's like when he's sober. I have no idea.
He was way past piss bottles. He was going into piss jeans territory. Got my piss jeans on. Fuck a bat.
Who is Little Nepotiz? Jorito, Dietrich, Mancar, Cameron,
Oh, I
Lee
saw this
Nepotiz,
one.
Marigold, alias Lashonda, Neopets Jackson,
Funny.
is an internet parasite, ER frequent flyer and internet troll most noted for living in a converted shed as opposed to the usual basement dwelling that his kind is typically known to infest. Rumored to be the result of a poorly timed joke about a plumber and drunk getting their totally dumb freak on, Nepotiz was spat forth into the world August 8, 1992, the same day that a massive riot broke out at a Metallica concert in Montreal. True story, look it up. It is believed that the dense fog of the 10,000 depraved metal shitheads' energy that day was caught up in a downwind that plummeted the general vibe of loserdom upon the Marigold's household, somewhere in New Jersey. A home birth, he was accidentally left in the toilet for an hour before being picked up, due to the belief that he was in fact just a rather large dump, before he bitched and whined about it like some random dumb cunt. The act of eating his own shit in the toilet at the time was believed to cause some of the brain damage that led to his various personality issues and mental deformities. He was raised in a broken-down RV just outside his family's estate before being transferred to a converted shed. This move was mostly facilitated by his insistence on broadcasting himself on the internet, mostly in relation to him peeing in jars and getting high on expired pain medication. His grandmother, Granny Marcia, recalls her grandson thusly,
I recall that face. Just a year ago or so. Didn't know who he was. I don't have a great memory because my brains are shit. Thought he was a gift for my birthday. Chippy Dale's dancer or something. I tried to jerk this motherfucker off, but the dingbat wouldn't stop crying. Told him to man up, gripped him real tight so he'd shut up. What? What were we talking about? I don't have any
Why is
grandkids
there
other
a
than
redhead?
Laserface or whatever his name is. Simon Flitters.
The
Mention
move
the
to the
roadhead
shed,
in
however,
this.
wasn't without its complications, as soon afterwards Neopets would be sent away for prolonged medical stays at New Jersey's interim for the medically tarded. This was caused by behaviors related to him, broadcasting himself, committing acts of death threats, self-harm threats, vandalism, and arson, as well as training his dog to eat peanut butter out of various body orifices. After threatening to kill God himself while declaring himself a totally good and sweet boy,
That video.
Nepotiz was placed on dodeca-tuple secret probation by much of the internet and blacklisted by Amnesty International. Asked to give a last word for this interview, we received a 300-page memoir, which was just the word "feckit" and a picture of his butt pasted over and over.
That's funny. You've gotta like fix that one part though.
Dude, that shit was absolutely hilarious. So, like, he thought he was a giant dump that wouldn't flush. And the description of them having sex. Oh, fuck. That one was so good. And the fact that it kind of sounds like Morgan Freeman reading it is just absolutely priceless.
You feel like that's pretty accurate, huh?
Those actually all originated with Unbreaded too. The first documentary I did was the Unbreaded one from like 3 years ago.
Yeah, you wonder why they take your wrench, dude. Like, every 3 months you're like, here's some more dookie. At least I stay consistent, fuck Unbreaded and fuck Aaron. 24/7.
I mean, not everybody gets along, and nor do they have to.
No, we don't have to. We're all mentally ill, and this is our therapy, fucking with each other. It's healthy.
Yeah, but most people around here are pretty much adults.
Yeah.
As much as it can be around here, like, you know, obviously there's a lot of weirdos.
I mean,
We're
yeah.
weird too, but I like
And
to
it's-
think of ourselves on the lesser part of the weirdo YouTube spectrum.
Yeah. I was just talking about that today. I'm like, man, these fucking idiots on there, man. It's like Lord of the Flies. Like, I'm a genius around these motherfuckers. Like, if I wanted to, I could completely take over. I could convince these motherfuckers anything, dude. It's like unfair. But out in the real world, nah, I'm the idiot.
Y'all remember
That was a
this
complete
picture?
compliment. That was a complete compliment. What? What picture? Where? Your thumbnail? Is that you digging in your ass?
No, I call her butt picker. This is one of my sister's
this is
bridesmaids.
Oh.
Yo, I was talking about butt picker earlier.
Yeah, Neopets was talking about this picture earlier.
Yeah,
picker?
her mom died.
Who cares about that? We just want to see her pick her ass.
Hey, check this girl out picking her ass. Her mom died.
Well, no. It's like, yeah. But, yeah, no, I told Zai to not say anything, because that picture is on Facebook, and I'm like, don't say anything, because then it'll get removed. Like,
I did. I told butt picker about it.
You can't pick your ass on Facebook anymore?
No, these are wedding pictures.
These are my sister's wedding photos.
Why would they remove them?
Because, like, you can't really, like, tell. Like, it just looks like somebody's, like, picking up their skirt unless, like, they wouldn't, Facebook wouldn't remove it for being inappropriate.
Dude, Facebook's ridiculous, man. Zuckerberg talking about, well, yeah, they did kind of ask us to lie about all that shit. You fuck. He should be in prison. Shouldn't he be in prison? Like, to be real, like, interfering with fucking elections, fucking, you know, all the bullshit that Zuckerberg just pulled, and the fucking Biden administration. Shouldn't they all be in fucking prison right now?
Nobody
Like,
cares. Nobody gives a fuck.
yes, no, me and Rumor do. Me and Rumor do.
Let me ask you all a very important question. I've kind of asked everybody already in this group what they think about 9/11. What do you guys think about the moon? Why haven't
Bush
we
did
been-
9/11.
Why haven't we been to the moon since the 60s?
We just did again, and China just did.
Yeah, well, China
I
just
thought
supposedly
NASA
went and picked up
disbanded the space
shit on the
program.
far side of the moon, right?
I think
that
one
was
of them.
last summer. China went and picked up some shit on the far side of the moon.
Yeah, I think one of them explained it one time. They're like, it's a very, very long way. It's very expensive. The risks are high to go look at the contents. Why do you want to go look at the contents of a dust devil? It's rock. It's rock and dust, man. There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
There's a lot of stuff there. Like they just found out, like the surface was
talking about
porous, and there's some things. Like I just said, like I followed. It was the China. Like I know that they landed there this summer apparently. But why haven't we sent any people up there?
I think also that it's been so well explored that we, like, I guess, realize that it's just kind of a giant rock with not much to really explore.
Yeah, that's what I just said, asshole.
Fuck you, John.
No, fuck you, Neopets.
Fuck you, bitch.
You shitbag.
It just bothers me. Like I don't know. Like it's been bothering me lately. I don't know why.
I think all the money's into lassoing asteroids right now for the minerals. I think that's what they're more worried about. Yeah, the moon's been done. The moon's kind of been done. It's like, you know.
Yeah, the moon's been raped so many times.
Yeah, but if you just go there once, like, you know, like, why aren't they selling, like, it to me, like, if anything could be commercialized, like, why aren't they hanging out up there?
Oh, when we ruin shit here, trust me, we'll be hanging out up there. We'll be hanging out up there. We'll turn it into a space station or something to go.
Why can't we go to Antarctica?
We're whalers
I don't know.
of the moon. We
Because
carry a harpoon.
Antarctica is owned by,
So
like,
we tell tall tales
a
and
bunch of people. Hold on, go ahead, Zach. Finish
But
it.
how is, like,
You're
Antarctica
fine.
the one place everybody agrees on as a country's? We don't agree on anything else, but we all agree we can't go there.
Because I think there's something there.
It's just,
No,
I don't know.
we
It's
have-
like,
there's research stations there. There's a channel called MapMen which talks about that.
LARP's up there. Harp. Yeah, that's where they put it. They hide it there.
I just think it's all really weird.
They know there's something there, and they know if real people messed with it, they'd ruin the fabric of time and reality, and they all got together and decided this is one place we won't
They
mess
found a
with.
Transformer there. If you watch the first the first
I did-
Transformers was definitely the best Transformers movie. They
None of
covered
them were.
Megan Fox and Shia LaBeouf in so much bronzer. They both look so
Megan
hot.
Fox was so
They
fucking
look
hot
so
in that
good in
movie. dude.
Transformers
When
1.
she's leaned over Bumblebee under the hood, dude, fucking Christ.
She
I don't
looks
know
so
about
good.
Shia
Jennifer's
LaBeouf.
body.
I don't know about Shia
Bronzer all
LaBeouf.
over the both of them. It was amazing. Bronzer's such a fucking dude. All you have to do is rub it from your fucking the top of your hairline to the bottom of your toes.
We went from fucking, why don't we go to the moon, to fucking Megan Fox's bronzed abs.
God, I love bronzer so much.
Rumor, have you seen
Oh,
Jennifer's
it makes
body?
everybody look good.
Jennifer's
Especially when you have
body,
blue eyes,
ugh.
because orange and blue are complementary colors, and you can just like put a bunch of fucking bronzer on, and you're just like,
Do you think?
It's that
do you
you.
think? Do you think Drewski's sitting there with his brains blown out right now?
Don't ruin it. Fucking Rumor was having a thirsty moment, dude. Let her cook.
what did he just say?
He was talking about Drew blowing his head off. He's stupid.
Yeah, dude, I'm sure he's fine since we turned it off.
Well, we're not going to know now.
Because why would we need to know that? That's not like we're not entertaining that.
No, I'm going to lay there tomorrow morning, listen to the birds, wondering if Drew's running around this morning shopping or is he all over the wall. Now, I'm not going to
I'll be
know.
drunk and annoying, but like you can't.
Hey. There's always the possibility of finding out on the news tomorrow.
Yeah, but how are we going to know? Well, that'd be like Andrew, blah, 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 from wherever the fuck he's from. I'm not going to know.
You can't
said
be
he
that
was
way.
from
You
Michigan.
have a limit.
I'll
Like,
know.
that's too much.
I like it.
You don't have to be perfectly sober or perfectly sane, but you got to be.
Look,
Come on
if
now.
you all don't think I have every single one of your names set up with Google alerts and the words like suicide or death, you're out of your mind.
Rumors, please stop trying to reach out to our inner human beings. We really don't have that. We're,
Sadly, I do have Google alerts set up for people's names too. I'm not
Mhm.
trying to admit that, but not.
Wow.
not there's certain things there. Obviously, I'm not. There's.
terrifying.
But I don't think like I mean, I don't think that would ever happen to me.
I want a
Yeah,
piece of
you're
his skull. If he did,
lion territory.
I'm more worried about a bear taking you out, Rumor. 'Cause
More
that's
than
about the
what?
only
Are there
thing. A
bears
bear,
in
a grizzly bear. That's
I'm worried about that too. I've been watching, like, I've been playing Red Dead 2, and it's like, I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah, dude. No, those bears in Ghost of Tsushima, man, the motherfuckers attack you
There's
and
also
attack chow
cougars,
chows,
and
fucking
like
bobcats.
I'm not sure that would seem
I ain't
pretty
worried
weird.
about cougars, dude. You
Rumor
diddle
needs
them right,
to
give them a couple
borrow.
beers, they leave you alone.
You gotta borrow Drewski's shotgun, Rumor, because you got bears around.
No, the ones
No, I
in
don't do guns.
$99
Colorado are known to actually kidnap people. Man, that's an actual thing.
The bears?
No, the mountain lions in northern Colorado
Oh.
will straight up kidnap adults while they're sleeping and then eat them.
Okay.
It's like
Yeah, that's why I don't go to Colorado.
Well, I
It's like a
hopefully
known
that won't
thing.
happen because I'm going camping tomorrow, and I don't want them to get me.
Oh no.
Because what they'll do is apparently they can grip you in a certain way that's basically gonna knock you out, and then they just drag you off.
Yeah,
and start
they'll
eating while
bite
you're
you in the
alive.
back of the neck and they'll paralyze you. Well, you're already wounded too, so they're gonna think you're easy prey.
Well,
Oh
some
my
kind of some bears are impervious to certain calibers of ammunition. Rumor, what kind of like bear defense?
She's not in grizzly bear territory, and that's
She's
all
got
you really need to
mace.
worry about.
She's got bear mace. It's
I
for the
mean,
cats. Because the
Black bears
bears.
you can scare off.
I mean, it depends. Like I heard, like certain bear, like sometimes.
Just stand up and yell at him like Sidney Poitier.
Yeah, that'll work.
I mean, I don't think I have to worry about it that much, you know. But if I do, like, obviously, I'm very good at a crisis. I pulled a nail out of my finger today.
After you took selfies of it and shit, we're like, what the hell happened?
I would probably take a selfie of a bear too before it ate me. And
Before it
shit.
ate you, yeah, yeah. Be like,
But I
playing
mean-
dead doesn't work, guys. LOL.
Well, you guys know the park ranger thing, right? If it's black, chase it back. If it's brown, get out of town. If it's white,
Polar
you're already
bears,
dead.
dude, polar bears will.
Polar bears are the worst. They're worse than
Yeah,
cougars.
they'll just-
They're worse
they'll
than
hunt-
fucking
they'll hunt
grizzlies.
your ass.
My favorite is
If you're
I
on the
mean-
ground or on ice and you see one and you are not
Oh, yeah,
near a
you're
copter,
fucked.
you're dead.
Yeah.
Unless
You're
you
just
have
dead.
like a weapon, if you have a firearm, you're.
Game over, man. Game over.
No, they can tank fucking.
Yeah.
Dude, they just tank everything.
And they're starving to death because we fucked up their natural
I mean, it
habitat.
depends on what you have. Like, if you have a powerful enough firearm, you're probably fine.
You're gonna need an elephant gun, idiot. That's what I'm talking about. You're not glacier hunting with an elephant gun.
I'm sure a 12 gauge shotgun with a slug, like, would.
Oh my god, I want to see him die so badly. I want to put him out on the ice with a shotgun and a slug. Just release the polar bear, and then just be like, guys, I was kidding, guys. They just want to run his ass down. Him try to run on the ice like an old cartoon. Like,
You're gonna, yeah, I should be like, yo, what the fuck? What the
there should be a game show just called Neopets What Ifs. You know, what if we stuck Neopets in a Shark Tank with a bunch of Jesus Christ?
I guess, but no, I mean,
And
you
just
think
for
like a
reference
polar
too, I
bear-
looked it up. Polar bears can run 25 miles an hour. So
You
you're
think a
fucked.
polar bear could survive?
Neopets can waddle about 9 if it's payday.
Would get me right if I'm upstairs. You guys have seen my RTT, right? I'm gonna put this.
An RCT?
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, you're fucked. That bear could climb them steps. I've seen him do it.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, you're fucked, dude. You're fucked.
No, it
Man.
wouldn't. It wouldn't.
Pull the
withstand-
ladder in.
No, the bear would. The weight is too much for that ladder. It would.
Yeah, that bear would get on that ladder and it would fall over like the Flintstone car when that bitch puts the big piece of dinosaur meat on the side of it. Okay, that's just. I hope you and your girlfriend have a very good time in there.
Shut up. That's cute. It's like it's.
Yeah, it's clay.
I mean, it's not for lesbians.
Oh, you could get so much uwu done right in there.
I mean, I feel like it's cozy. It's got
Yeah.
thick fiberglass on it,
Uh-huh.
and you know,
Uh-huh.
hopefully a bear will not crawl up there.
It's 4:20. I better take a hit. Hold on.
Yeah, I just looked up too. They only have black
Please
bears.
tell me that it's not
I
going to be a
laughed so
bear.
hard I went into an asthma attack. Sorry.
Yeah, she's in an area that only has wimpy black
Zai,
bears.
would you climb up here?
Yeah, I would be more worried about
Yeah,
the
I'd go with
cougars than
you.
the black bears, to be honest.
Zai would come up here.
A cougar is going to standing jump right up in there, grab you by your throat, and drag you up a tree and chew on you until morning, and then.
But I have matching pillows.
Not if I
It
claw
What
at
is
its
with
eyes
this
and snap back
that'll-
to its jaw.
Yeah, matching pillows is going to stop the cougar from eating on your
What
ass.
is with the hippy dippy bedspread? What is going on here?
It's so cute.
Not
I also
everything
have,
can be flannel, sir.
I also have string lights and like
I'm
all this
disappointed.
stuff that's gonna work really well.
String lights and like fairy lights, right?
I
You put
stayed
fairy
one
lights in
night
it?
and it was cold and terrifying, and I'm gonna try it again tomorrow. So fingers
See, my-
crossed. There's no bears or anything weird.
I got a question. What happens if you got to pee?
You go outside the tent.
So you got to climb
have-
down that ladder?
Yes, I have a ladder, and
Oh.
I had drinks last time too.
I was going to say, and you drink?
Yes,
Fuck.
it's on my Instagram. I didn't get drunk though. I just only had
Usually
like
you
I
stay
think,
by
like,
the
maybe
fire and
2 or
you
3
only
days.
use that when you go to bed.
You need to live stream that. I
was
need to
really
see you
tired.
falling up and down that ladder.
I was really tired, and so went to sleep. But I didn't drink that much.
See, the moment the cougar takes you up out there into the woods, and you don't feel it because you pass out drunk.
I better not happen. I don't want to die.
How many baby cougars do you think a mama cougar could feed with rumor?
At least 4 with her hands.
Just 4 with the baby. No, they'll put the hands are too tough. The hands are too tough. They'll probably just leave them behind.
Sorry,
They're not going to
Rumor.
eat those. Oh my god.
I love that.
They'll break their little baby teeth on those on her hands.
Zai cracks me up. Zai's brutal sometimes. I love it.
Yes, she is, dude.
Okay. No, I'm gonna send these pictures to ourselves. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I like being higher up. I feel like it's more safety, and like I saw. I didn't even know rooftop tents were a thing. I saw it on TikTok, and I was like, everybody's getting these like things. Like I don't know. I'm a TikTok trend person sometimes, which is a little embarrassing.
Little.
Do you have a
I've learned
tracksuit that's
recipes.
trending right now?
I've learned recipes. Look, I know it's a Chinese spy app, but I've learned recipes. I also have learned.
No. I watch reels and shit, so I understand what you're talking about. I love seeing kids falling down hills.
No,
and
everybody's
shit.
got
Fucking
RTTs, and so I wanted
Yeah,
one
yeah,
too.
yeah.
Just-
The problem with that is that's for very, very, very skinny white girls to sleep in. It'd be too wobbly. My fat ass up in there, the thing would act like a bobblehead every time I move, and I toss and turn too much. That would not be practical for me. And I dent the roof.
I just
I
want
would
to point
definitely
out that she said she'd feel safer there when literally all the things that can kill you up there are ones that can easily get up in there.
Yeah.
They're
Like I
all
said,
climbing.
Cougars will one jump that dude, like an NBA player.
The cougars
No,
will get up there. The
yeah.
bears will get up there. The
I'll tell
snakes
you
will
the-
get up there.
I'll tell you the one I liked that I think they make something. It was the Pontiac Aztec. It was the SUV. You throw the back open, and this big tent attaches to it, so the whole back end of your car looks like this, and like maybe 3 feet of your feet hang out the back in the tent part. That was really neat. I don't know about this on top of the roof shit. This screams skinny white girl to me.
I mean, it's like a thing on TikTok, and I was like, that sounds really good because then I could always feel like I was in a treehouse.
It's like a glamping. Yeah, I feel you. I subscribe to some treehouse builders. And I
so,
subscribe
like I
to this
said,
real
I took
cheap
it out.
bitch.
Like I said, I took it out like a night or two ago, and I was like, I'm gonna try to do this and see if I
Is it-
can be. Because I
is
like
it-
to have like all my skincare and all my stuff around me. I'm not necessarily a camping, like I'm an
Glamping.
outdoors person, but I don't know. So
Oh my god, what did you do to all the trees?
I was hanging out here, and then hold on. This is on my IG. If anybody follows my Instagram,
There's
like
boxes of wine.
area here. I had to repark 800 times because I wanted to look at it a certain way. It was like really pretty out there though.
Oh, I wanted to ask you too. Did you go to the local? What the hell is the name of that thing called? They have in the area that you're at. They have the what do you call that? The local store.
Yeah, it was wine. I knew it.
What the hell was the name of that?
Damn.
I think it's
The
called
trading
like,
post. I'm sorry, that's what I meant to call it.
the what?
There's a trading post out by that area, by
Really?
the Red Feather area.
Yeah, it's like they have a big Boy Scout camp here. It's like a pretty famous camping area. Not famous, but you know, it's like I don't know, a lot of people come out here, I guess. But I haven't seen the trading post. There's several different well, there's like Forks. There I don't know, there's a couple places. There's also like this really great place to get breakfast I've been at a couple of times. The last time I went to it was a couple years ago. I was gonna go maybe depending on how the weird traffic was this weekend. I guess because I forgot it was
shit,
gonna
they
be
have
Labor
moose
Day,
in
but
there. Wait, what? They have
but yeah,
elk
there's
in-
this really great place to get breakfast around there called the Potbelly, and then there's also a really good place you can get like a general store type of thing, which maybe the place you're talking about called Forks something. It's called the Forks General Store. I'm not
Did
sure
you
if
say
either
they
of
got
them-
moose out there, Dave?
No, they have like this giant form of elk apparently that shows up during certain parts of the year. That's weird. I would never
Probably
think of elk.
breeding. Probably breeding time. They come down there to do
See,
it.
the problem is the image that they use that I was looking at used a picture of a moose, but it's supposed to be elk.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
fuck
the
that.
elk are so annoying here. Like everybody always stops and pulls over their car, like especially in Estes Park. You know where the
Oh.
Rocky Mountain. I love Estes is my favorite town in Colorado. I just
Hey,
like to walk around and like get I don't know. I like
I
to
like-
walk around, get a piece of fudge, and just like I don't know, just
My favorite are the middle-aged white women who try to pet buffalo. Oh my god, it's so much fun.
See, like, am I crazy or is that a moose where they put
That-
it in elk?
That's a moose in the middle, yes.
Yeah, but they labeled it, but it's an elk.
They did. Fucking
They
Wikipedia.
mislabeled it. All right. I was like, am I
all I know
going
is that
crazy?
the elk are so annoying and that everybody's always pulling their car over here, and I'm like, who cares? It's a fucking elk.
Well,
It's
yeah,
a
I'm-
deer. It's a big
Camel
fucking
down.
deer.
So annoying.
I think I got deer right out on my front lawn right now.
Anytime people come visit me, I'm always like, I'm warning you, because I always take them to Estes. Anyone from out of state, I'm always like, okay, we're going to Estes or whatever, and it's like, but I gotta tell you, people pull over for elk for no apparent reason. So I'm just warning you. We're driving around town and like we stop or anything, it's the fucking elk. I don't understand the obsession.
Well, I know in Canada, because when I lived in Michigan, we used to go there all the time. If you actually see moose on the side of the road, you're actually supposed to stop your car and pull over, and they tell you that when you come through during season, because they will actually just attack vehicles and knock them off the road.
Yeah, dude, meese are assholes, man. It's rutting time. Fucking, they're nuts. And they're humongous, too. You would never believe it until you see
Oh yeah,
one. in real
they're
life.
like 2 to 3 times the height of a car.
Fucking
They're way bigger than
enormous,
people
dude.
think they are.
I tell you, elk are more scary to me. Because moose, their antlers look like they could cradle a large baby in them. And elk's horns look like they can impale you 18 different ways. I don't fuck with an elk.
Yeah, but moose are more aggressive. I think moose are like responsible for like the most fucking human deaths in the country.
Hey, Rumor, you take a male out there with you, right? When you're in your little tie-dye camper.
No, I've only,
Or
I mean, like, I haven't been out there that much in it. I've only been out there one time, but, like, I'm
And
gonna go out
and you
there
don't
again.
believe in guns and you got like what blowgun? You got a bow and arrow. What the fuck you got for protection?
No, I mean, I have, like, I don't have to worry about that because I have these hands.
These-
Like,
that was the best answer. That was the correct answer.
John wants to be your protector, brother. He wants to be
No, I'm just saying I'm old fashioned. You know, a bitch in the
nobody
woods with
wants
a
to
couple
go
bottles
to,
of wine. You
like,
know,
I'll just kick somebody in the head if I have to, but I'm not that worried about it, you know, like,
I'm just saying.
honestly.
Hey, John.
You know how frail women can be in the woods. You know
I
that
mean, I
word.
pulled a fucking nail out of my hand with a plier. I think I'm alright.
It would have been hotter if you'd used your teeth. Just saying, but I mean,
John, would you protect Rumor against that moose right there?
I would protect just about anybody but you.
All right. But
Yeah, look at that fucking thing. Look, damn.
Would you go like toe to toe with that to, defend Rumor's honor?
I don't know. I've been known to bust up a moose toe before.
Wait, how did the moose offend her honor? I want to hear this.
If that moose tried, if you and Rumor were like, at a camping site, right, and that thing came trotting along, would you have to, put down the business? John?
I would turn on ICP really loud and hope it doesn't.
I want to hear how the moose would explicitly dishonor
I don't
Rumor.
even know how much I would like camping, I've only been, I just thought, like the RTTs are trendy.
Oh, you've never been camping before.
I went the
Okay.
other day and I stayed overnight and I would
Yeah. Other than that. Oh.
I'm fine. I'm just
Um,
learning to do it.
man. Now I'm really worried.
John, it's fine.
All right.
I'm going to be having so much fun.
I just got
Yeah, until you get 8.
John training her in the art of the staff, her in custom.
And it ain't even that. It ain't even that. It's like bitches would be like, "Oh, it's a cute little fucking rabbit or something," and the motherfucker's got fangs and rabies.
I'm really
and
into
fucking...
biking and nature right now and like mushrooms and just like enjoying my life.
Okay.
And so I want to go bike some trails and, just not get eaten by a wild animal and it'll be fine.
Am I the only weirdo here that has a bug out bag?
This is
No, I have a bug out bag. It's nowhere near prepared. I need a few items. I need some kind of rechargeable,
It's like a tree house.
foldable.
Like, look how fun it is to be in your own tree house.
It's very adult.
You can park on the top of a rock. Like, I've got 4-wheel drive on this bitch. I could park anywhere I want to. Like, imagine the view.
Be honest, you're thinking about putting fairy lights in there, aren't you?
Imagine.
Yeah, she already said she's got rope lights, dude.
I'm going to be a fairy. I'm going to be a fairy on a rock.
A fairy on top of a Honda.
Oh, no.
Oh,
It sounds
man.
better the way I think of it.
Oh, it sounds a lot better the way you're thinking it. I just know
cute it
statistics.
looks.
You're gonna die. An animal is going to eat you or rape you
Look
or
how
both.
cute that looks.
Hopefully not in that order. It looks adorable. You're gonna look awesome when they take the forensic pictures in the
I've got
morning.
moisturizer.
All she's got to do is bring a long recording of Nepotes
Yeah.
trying to do one of his fucking things.
Yeah, just bring me along, though.
And it's tie-dyed. You won't even know the blood. Notice the blood splatter patterns.
The smell.
Jesus
the
fucking
smell
Christ.
I could be like the bear trap outside. The smell of me alone would attract.
Watch Blair Witch, Deliverance, and Cocaine Bear in that order.
Listen, I watched Are You Afraid of the Dark when I camped out the other night, and it did
That's
scare me.
Disney horror.
It did scare me a lot.
Hey
I'm not
there,
gonna lie.
Mr. Bear. If are there gay bears, and if they are there bears?
I put honey on my balls for nothing.
Hey Anna, why don't you talk about how just the other night you were going to call the police because you thought we were talking about the VR game you were playing, and you were insinuating that I was some sort of fucking pedophile. How about you talk about that?
Insinuating.
You know, you just told on yourself right now in front of everyone.
God
Told
damn.
myself for what? What are you talking about?
What VR game were you playing?
You just said someone accused you of being sus in front of everyone.
Yeah, you did. You said you were talking about the VR game you were
So
playing.
here's the shorthand, and we'll skip it because we
And
don't
then,
need to do
and then
this.
I was like,
What
oh,
happened is, I said the reason why I want to keep one of my accounts up rather than getting flagged and take it down, because one of the purposes of my account is I have unlisted things which I have sent in for reports for predators who I've caught in VR and have sent those into both Oculus
I've
and,
never
and
played
things like
any.
that.
Oh yeah,
So-
no, you're
so-
talking about that VR shit. That,
I don't play. I don't.
Yeah.
Here's
So
the-
Nepotes was like, oh, go into detail about what the predators were doing.
No,
Shit like that. And I was like, you know what, dude, I'm not gonna talk to you about this.
Dave, do you ever get the ick just dealing with
From him?
Shut the fuck
Just
up.
the
No,
ick.
that's not the story. What happened? Here's what
Yes,
actually.
Zai was there. Zai, am I telling the truth? Yes or no?
Oh, she's gonna agree with you regardless.
No, I believe him because that VR hub, that VR station or whatever it is, man, there's like the filters are broke on that. There's kids in bars and comedy clubs and they're squeakers. I call them squeakers.
So here's how the story went. He was Anon was explaining to me how he plays VR games with children.
No,
And
that's
said-
not what I
no,
said at
shut
all.
the fuck up, Anon.
No, because now you're lying. You've already
I'm
told
not
a lie.
lying.
I said I was an adult. I was in adult games.
Yeah, those filters are broke over there.
And kids were in there, and then they were getting harassed by perverts, and I reported them. That's what I said.
So let me just listen. I asked
Thank
you.
you,
And then you were like, "Oh, what did they do to them? Did they touch them? How did they touch them? How did they grind on them? What did they do?"
It's
Anon?
your
Tell
fault
me,
for
tell
going
me.
backstage with Neopets, man. That's why I
That's
stopped.
exactly you were asking how did they touch them and where did they touch them and shit like that.
What I said
Like a sicko.
was, I asked
Only a sicko would ask those kinds of questions.
asked you.
Devin, you're making him mad.
I asked you why you were playing games on the online games with children, and
I didn't. I never did.
What?
Dave, don't let him bait you. Don't let him bait you, man. He was ruining a beautiful moment. I want to get back to the Badgers eating on
Hold on,
Rumor.
Madness is here. Madness is here. Madness is here. He wants the link. Madness is here. He wants the link.
Madness. All right, I'm gonna mute myself. You guys play with Kurt for a minute.
But that was the story.
Yeah, and you just lied. I was not in a game playing with children.
Yes, you
at
were.
all.
You said you were trying to.
No, it was an adult lobby, not a game, lobby, and that they were getting harassed. They weren't supposed to be in there. Me noticing that they were in there.
I know what you're talking
harassed
about.
is not a bad
No,
thing.
and then I asked him. I said, "Anon, what kind of fucking shit were you talking about with these people?" And then he.
No, you asked how did they touch them? Did they grind on them? What did they
Oh,
do?
okay, guys.
And that's when I yelled at you. That's when I yelled at you and told you I didn't want to talk to you about this.
I'd rather watch a guy eat a shotgun.
Bold-faced lying.
No. Zai was there. She could back me up.
Hey, look, Kurt's here. Hey,
Madness.
what's up, Kurt?
What's up, Madness?
No, I haven't been around because I guess there's a warrant for my arrest for threatening somebody's life one night.
Oh shit!
What?
What?
Yeah.
What happened?
That night.
Madness
Well, we were all
threatens
hanging
Stoney.
out, and John, you were there. Everybody, and yeah, he called the
Nope,
police.
I wasn't there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Stoney called the police.
You leave my name off that report. I don't know what you're taling about. I was not there.
Oh
It was
Jesus!
closed.
You remember watching it at least?
I
Remember?
took- you don't have to
Yeah,
use
part
my
of
government name. I went in there. It was a clone of mine. It was a Bender boy.
So you
I think it was
basically
Cisnet.
had some type of charge because of Stony?
Well, somebody, and I suspect who they are, saved the footage after when I was raging after. Remember when he left, go to work?
Yeah.
And I was with you guys?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's out there, and I guess it's a fucking warrant for my arrest. I guess You should not threaten
Why don't
people.
you let us check on that for you? Anon or I could check that
Yeah,
for you.
yeah, it's easy enough.
Have you
If
checked
you
it to
guys,
see if it's accurate, or
no, I
have you just
haven't.
called them up yourself? That's usually what I do when people.
No.
Certain people,
I
I'm
usually
not
just
going to
call
say
it
their
like
names.
whenever somebody's like, "I made a police
I'm not
report," I
going to say their
usually just call
names.
them and clear it up.
I'm not going to say their names, but they have told me he called the fucking police on you. My
Wow.
mom being one.
Wow.
I saw you, Madness. I saw you popped in
Do
my
we?
orange
Can we
juice.
check or hold on?
Wait, was I here for this or no?
No, you weren't there
You
that
were,
night.
yeah,
If you
you
were
were,
there
yeah,
that
you
night,
were,
no,
yeah,
no,
you
no.
were, yeah, you
Because
were.
I said I wished he was there that night because he would have settled that shit real quick. No, him and Rumor weren't there. That's what I kept saying. I wish one of them was awake to handle this
Do you know what
bullshit
that
because
dude
I
was
can't do
tripping
nothing.
out about? John?
Has something to do with the
Said
chick
the
ate
fucking
something.
electric bill was over $100.
Yeah, well, that and that bitch that you
Whoa.
had over ate something she wasn't supposed to eat.
I don't know, man. That dude was, you know.
No, this is about Stony, right? Like this was
Yeah.
an incident with him,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it was like Stoney's cousin or something. The bitch ate something. He was fighting with her. She went downstairs with Kurt.
Can I clear this with Big Will? There was no footage because he shut the internet off.
Yes. Is Will here?
I fucked Stoney up back.
Will
were
ain't even
beating
here,
each other
dude.
up, man. I was off. Remember, I was sitting
Madness, what is Madness like? Do you remember what month this was at, or month this was?
Oh fuck.
there. May, end of May.
Okay.
I don't remember. I don't remember, but I made a
actually
meme
on my
about it.
channel still. You can watch the last stream. I kept it up.
Yeah, I remember. Okay, so the end of May.
He was
All right.
screaming at my mother on the phone. He goes, me and my mom got cool again, of course. And she's like,
So has he just
no,
told
let me
you?
tell
Like,
you what
has
my
he
mom
just?
said. My mom said, and that's what scared me. She's like, because this dude has left me so many times.
Okay, so madness. Has he told you that he's pressed charges against you, or have you actually have any reason to believe that's true or not?
I heard from his people that he thinks are his people. But you know what
So
I mean?
he could have made a police report against you, but you may not have charges against you.
No, but I looked online and it actually exists on a real Facebook, like 989 fucking page.
What?
Yeah, I guess I'm in trouble for that night. I don't care.
Madness. I don't
How do
think
you know you're in trouble, though, or why do you think you're in trouble?
Well, because a couple people have hit me up and said they're probably gonna have a warrant because Stoney fucking called the police
Would
on
you
me.
like us to check and see if there's a warrant for you, or not interfere?
No, do it. I'd love to see
Yes,
if there's a
yes.
warrant for me.
Let Rumor
Fuck,
handle it.
man,
Just give her your permission. Say, Rumor, you have my permission.
She has total permission.
There you go.
Like, we can check because there's no reason to be paranoid over something. Like, a lot of times people are just like talking shit, and they're saying they're doing things that are going on, and things are going on behind the scenes that are not actually happening. You can't just
Pretty
take people
nasty that
on the
night,
belief of that.
You guys
And
didn't
honestly,
get to,
like, listen,
you
Madness,
guys
let
didn't
me
get
tell
to
you
see the
something.
fight.
I've had some retards over the last decade fucking call the police department and try to file. Like, all you do is just call the police department up and say, hey, I heard that, like, somebody is called. What's going on? And you just kind of talk to them and clear it up. There's usually never a warrant for that type of thing.
I'll go to jail with you, Kurt.
I do not back that.
And usually when you call the
I
police,
cannot back that advice.
Even if there is, Saginaw has a.
But you saw who he is. He's a monster, right?
Yeah, he's a fucking monster, man.
I'm just saying, usually it's a lot better to call the police
you look
and
at
just
his
talk it
past
out.
record. Anonymous, are you in here? You are, ain't you?
Yeah.
What do you think of his past record? Do you believe my story?
I mean, given a pattern of behavior, yeah.
Dude, he tried to kill me.
Kurt, I'll go to jail with you if you end up going to jail.
But I grabbed him and I tried to kill him.
No, shot. Hey.
That.
No,
Abracadabra,
man,
me.
Hold on. In Minecraft.
In the video game.
Yeah, it was in a video game.
Yep.
You gotta say in Minecraft. Yeah.
He actually is a video game.
I missed you, Kurt. I've been on vacation for a while. I've been putting a lot of time into a video game, man. I'm enjoying life. A lot less pedophiles in video games.
You
A lot
should be
less.
around us assholes anyways, John.
No, man, it's therapy. It's therapy. And, I've been around you guys so many years. It's kind of like,
I'm glad
like-
John's had a good summer. I hope
I
everybody.
want to. Yeah, I'm having a great summer, man. I missed the gathering this year on purpose. I was a little sad at first, and people were like, it was the same old bullshit, man. So I wouldn't have had a good time.
John,
It's not
I
a
heard-
release for me anymore.
I heard the last time that John went to a gathering, he just sat on a lawn chair and didn't participate in any of the sort of.
That's about right. Yeah, that's about right.
That's actually cool.
Yeah, I was on vacation,
That's
asshole.
actually cool.
That's what old men do.
John didn't do shit but sit
Yeah,
and
I
fucking
sat around
That's
and,
awesome.
and I sat around and drank energy drinks and smoked a bong and took tequila shots and talked with my friends, and I enjoyed my vacation in a lawn chair. And I went to the concerts I wanted to go to. Yeah, I had a great
Jesus
time.
Christ, John, I would hope that you would invite me to come, if I would have been there, to come one night and drink with you.
I mean, yeah, dude. Yeah, I will definitely drink
And
with you, Kurt.
we would tease juggalos that thought they were juggalos.
Kurt, me and you are cool. I don't have that baggage that everybody else has and bullshit with you. And so far, you've never said anything super heinous to me. All right. Yeah, like there's other people that you said shit to, man, that they should fuck you up on sight. You haven't done that to me yet. I hope you never cross that line with me. And yeah, I'll drink with you.
I don't want to, though, John. You're a good guy. Why
Hey,
would I want to
cool.
talk shit about you?
You say some raunchy shit when you're real drunk at night about people and stuff. And yeah.
It's nothing to
Yeah.
really piss you off.
No, I'm hoping people's kids will die. That's kind of fucked up, dude. You did that to me, I'd cut you. I'm just saying, let's
did
never
not
cross
say
that
that
line.
to you. I
I'll
did
drink.
not say
No,
that to
no,
you.
like that's what I'm trying to say, Kurt. Never mind. Oh, I forgot how funny it is to deal with drunk
No, I
people.
don't talk about people's kids. I
No,
don't talk
about the only
people's families.
about the only
I don't talk
person
about
I
people's
probably
families.
wouldn't
I
sit
don't
down
talk
and
about
drink
nothing.
with is Neopets because
I
like
like it better when
that's
you
that's
talk about me.
it's a
and I
bad
talk
look.
about you.
John,
Yeah,
John,
yeah.
You're thinking that okay, so imagine if you were at a public place and I just sat down next to
Public
you.
place. Okay.
Okay, right.
I'd put a cigarette out in your belly button.
I would fucking rape you.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I would.
No, you'd be screaming and all. Ah, I'm on fire! I'm on fire!
You would be.
You would. You ain't that big, dude. I've seen you. You got your ass kicked by a wheelchair. You let a
Damn.
bulldog rape you. Like,
Okay.
I bet Wolf would have stuck the whole fist in your butt, not just 3 fingers. Look at that. Look at you up
That
past that.
picture is this. I can't
Yeah,
even.
you know what? That's a salacious picture.
Indeed,
Salacious.
indeed it is. Indeed it
Hey,
is.
hey, define salacious.
Something that I don't
I
want.
can't help it.
Something that I don't want to see.
Why
Yeah,
is
laugh it
everybody
up,
else
Kurt.
laughing?
Laugh it up. Yeah, laugh it up, Kurt.
Look,
Man.
you're about to kill poor Madness of
I
laughter.
thought he was going to say fuzzball for a
Madness
second.
can't even
sorry,
stop
this is the best
laughing.
laugh
Funny,
I've
yeah,
had all
yeah,
day.
Kurt.
That's how
Hey,
funny
Kurt.
that is.
Hey, Kurt. Yeah, keep laughing with your cirrhosis.
It's funny as
It
fuck.
doesn't matter. I'm laughing at your fat
Yeah,
fucking
it's so
face
funny.
laying there
Yeah,
with ice
yeah.
cream drool from your mouth.
Have fun. With
That's not ice cream, dude. That's not ice cream.
Have fun with your.
Oh, it's cum
Yeah, it's semen.
Have fun with your cirrhosis, Kurt.
from his dog.
No, Zai. He was blowing Zai, and she
Oh
came all
my
over his face and he
goodness
passed out.
Oh my goodness.
That's not true.
No. Look at that one. There you go. There you go. Hey, can we single this so Kurt can see this quite clearly? I don't think he can see this quite clearly on his little phone.
How do you lay like that?
That's Neopets. He's using a dog cock as a pillow.
What the fuck?
Why would you do that?
What are you doing?
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like if
I
he
was
tips
passed
forward.
out drunk. I was passed out drunk, and some asshole took a picture of me. Fuck you.
How can you sleep like that? Why do you
How can I
sleep
sleep
grabbing
like
your?
that? Because I had my hand, my arm, my head resting against my arm.
And the dog came over and just stuck his
Yeah, but
dick in
you
your
can't
face.
do that on top of the shorts.
Why?
No, no. Hold on. You're just like, oh, I was just resting my arm. You can't rest your arm outside of the fucking shorts.
But why is he
grabbing his arm?
Why do you have to rest your hand inside of your fucking pants?
I'm talking about the other arm where my head is.
I can't believe that that's the biggest hang up on this
Sniffing
picture.
your dog's ass.
No.
That has to smell, dude. It's like dog balls, dog ass, dog feet, and dog cock all right there in your general vicinity.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if I can feed this image to AI and ask it to animate it for the best guess of what's going on in the image.
Bruh. That's gotta get flagged.
That whole look is just not good as a.
You guys
The
are
dog is
assholes.
gonna
I
get
know
you
what you're
fucking
Shut up, Kurt.
locked up for life. Look at that.
Shut up.
picture.
Shut the fuck up, Kurt.
I think we should Photoshop Bob a huger cock. This picture ain't doing him
Holding
justice.
your cocks.
I know what
Dog's
you guys are
ass.
doing. I know what you guys are doing, and you're trying to make it seem like it's.
Oh, we're not doing anything, sweetie. You're doing all the it for us.
Dude, you got your face inches away from your dog's butt, and you got your hand down to your pants. That's on
Inches.
you.
It's bizarre, bro.
Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
Anon's right. Why are you blaming us? It's the photo that's wrong.
I blame
So that's what pedophiles do, and dog. I don't know.
No. Hey, you can't. No, Kurt, don't say pedophile. Don't say pedophile. That's still unproven. That's still unproven.
Dude,
Yes.
you
it's-
said I could show him. You're like,
it's
what
totally-
pictures are you talking
I
about?
didn't know you were gonna spin it into this weird.
I didn't spin anything.
No, Dave's spinning it. Zai just gave him the medium.
The YouTube internet needs to start talking about obesity and fucking
Obesity? Yeah.
What is that when family members have sex? What's that called?
Incest.
Incest. It's done with the pedophile shit. Let's go move on. Because that's how stale this place has gotten, dude.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I could give up stepmother porn like that. I don't
I'm
know.
laughing at the whole place.
You know what?
So are you, John.
You know what's funny is how, like, me innocently falling asleep on the couch.
You're grabbing your cock right there.
I mean, it's not a good look.
With your afro puffs.
It's not a good smell either. That's like, there's a lot going on.
How is me passing out on the couch with my hand in my pants?
Dude, it looks like Bob was already there and you curled up behind him real slowly so you didn't wake him up.
I want to know, why is your hand in your pants? What's
Because
going
he
on?
finished and forgot to let go, and his hand got crusted to his wang. He can't let go. If he lets go, he's going to yank out a bunch of nut hairs. It's all crusty down there.
Exactly.
So he nutted and fell asleep like any other fucking dude. He just forgot to let go.
I was scratching my balls probably, and then just fell asleep like that. And then Bob scoots his fucking fat ass over there.
All right, look, check this out, right? I'm gonna come clean on this since there's only like 4 people watching. I sleep like that too. I seen a documentary a long time ago where a dude was talking about, I sleep holding my dick every night and like pull on it a little bit, and I grow an inch a year. And I'm like, I could do that. I was like 14, 15 and shit, right? So now I'm 50. I'm still doing it to this day, and I don't know if I can stop. So, Neopets, you go stretching your dick while you sleep, bro.
That's sad that anybody thinks that would help.
What, you stretch earlobes? The titties stretch, asses droop, ball sacks droop. Why would that not? Why would that not work? If you pull on your dick skin every night, why would it not work?
So, like, I'm the piece of
Exactly. Exactly. To a 15-year-old boy with a gerbil cock, that's all I wanted to hear, that I can make it grow over time. Come on, man. Now it's a thing. Now I can't stop. Now I wake up in the morning with my dick in my hand every day. So you leave Neopets alone. The fact that he uses a dog's ass as a pillow is the fucked up part. Look, see, this is the before picture. He got up, walked around the table, snuck behind Bob,
Yeah,
and
but
finished.
Zai's there.
No, this is the after
If
picture.
it
No,
were
no,
a
no, no,
picture
no.
of him alone, like
No, this
Zai's
is
there.
the after. No, this is
You
the
don't
after
like
picture.
that's something that like yes, I would
No.
expect somebody living by themselves. Like there's Zai there.
You know what? You know what? Bob is.
He probably already tried with Zai and she hit him.
Bob is shut up.
I'm
Joe.
just saying,
Bob
like,
is
don't you normally like try not to be disgusting in front of your in-laws or
I don't give a fuck.
other like?
I don't. I just told you I don't care.
He really doesn't. You know how many
Yeah,
times I've
I
like,
was
nudged his
just
brother,
getting-
like he's doing it again and he's scratching his balls.
I don't care
like,
how much you don't care. That's like something that
Right,
like
so don't worry about it.
It's Jersey. I mean,
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it. I just think it's like kind of rude.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, well you don't have to care. I just think it's rude.
That's cool. Look at Bob right there. He's such a good little pig.
Rumor hates human behavior. Don't fart, don't belch, don't scratch your balls, don't, like, yeah, it's all rude behavior.
Nobody farts or scratches their balls ever.
I don't believe that for a second.
Nobody does it.
It's just a joke. You leave Snooky alone, alright?
That's Teresa.
Oh my god.
Oh, is it? I can't tell apart.
Look at Zai. Look at Zai in that picture. She looks like she's like on fentanyl.
No, she just looks tired of your shit.
Yeah, she looks like she woke up too many times to you touching her
I
feet.
look like,
She looks exhausted.
I look like I'm tired of her shit in that picture, so I'm scratching my nuts.
I think your hand's just
I'm
stuck
getting
in the
ready to
hair.
Take off. I'm out of here.
Oh fuck! I forgot Kurt was here. No, Kurt. No, don't leave, dude. We forgot you were there. You were so quiet.
Take off.
What have you been up to, dude? You've been gone. I've been playing video games. What have you been doing, Kurt?
I've been plotting against people that fucked me over, took my houses, took my basement, took every fucking thing.
There you
And I'm
go.
nuts.
Hey, you should get a hold of Drew, right? He's got some great ideas. You two together, man, just go out like fucking, Mickey
I
and
mean, is there
Mallory.
anything
Well,
that we
Fuck
can
it.
do to
Big
help
Will's
Madness?
really gonna do his show here in Saginaw. I'm gonna wreck it.
No, Big Will, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just that's bad karma. Big Will ain't fucking with you.
What Madness?
gonna
What
be
can we do
fun.
to help you right now?
I'm doing okay. I'm just saying that I'm gonna be doing better later, but right now.
Okay, look, Kurt, listen. You're choosing enemies right now. Will's not fucking with you. He's leaving you alone. Your homeboy's fucking with you. Worry about that. Worry about your possible warrants. Worry about what the side effects of this Ozempic is doing to you. You probably got some. I know, man. You're a pimp like that.
No, that's horrible.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about Will. Let Will do a Saginaw show. Like 3 people are gonna show up. Don't worry about it, dude. It's all
I'm
good.
just
You
so
don't
glad
own
that
Saginaw.
Madness came here because honestly, that's who I hadn't heard from for a little while.
How much weight you lost, Kurt? I know you. It's got to be a good bit now, right? Come on,
I'm 350.
350. That's good. That's a good deal. What was you like 480 when you started?
5.
5. Nice. I bet your ball sack saggy as fuck, ain't it?
Oh no, dude! Masturbation's so amazing nowadays.
Yeah, I didn't ask you that. I just asked you about your
No,
ball
you
sack, homeboy. I
brought
don't
up
care
the
about
ball
you stroking
sack,
it.
so-
Yeah, but that don't have nothing to do with
When you ask
masturbation,
him a
dude.
question, you should
I
let
mean,
him answer
okay.
it.
All right, go ahead. Talk about masturbation, Kurt.
I don't have nothing else to say. I'm just saying losing weight is great.
Kurt,
You lose all the flab. You
what
lose
should
all
we
that
do?
bullshit.
Hey, Kurt, what should we do with this fucking faggot ass bitch, Stony? Huh? I mean, we can have Anon ruin that fucker.
He hates you.
Neopets.
You.
Hey,
He
Kurt,
hates
I'll tell you,
everybody on the panel,
Kurt,
actually.
listen, I'll tell you a good healthy way to keep off that weight. Download Pokemon Go on your fucking phone and run around. No, dead ass. Like I used to run around all day long catching Pokemon. I lost mad fucking weight doing it, and
I
it's
love
fun too.
Pokemon Go. I play
Right?
it right now.
Hell yeah,
Does
I'm on
anybody
like
have
I'm
my
on
Actually,
friend
dude, I've
code?
been
Hold
I'm
on.
on
going.
level
Actually, you guys would be
42.
proud of me, and I should be doing streams. But I've been going to the bar.
I mean, that's not that healthy, but you can still Pokehunt
Yeah,
at
it
the bar.
is. There's chicks that want to fuck me, but I would never fuck them.
Dude, chicks love Pokemon Go, bro.
I didn't even know Pokemon Go still existed.
Actually,
That's
Yeah, it does. I'm playing it. I'm playing it. My
Who
phone's
doesn't
sitting
play
right
it?
here with it open.
I play it right now. I played it today. I'm about to put my friend code up.
But John's just sitting there playing
What's
it.
wrong with y'all?
How do you find Pokemon when you're sitting there?
I'm sitting on a Pokespin. It's like right next to my house. I can just sit here and keep
Oh
spinning.
man. you're
Yeah,
lucky.
I know, dude. Yeah, this one was lucky. My other one, I'd have to leave the house.
I gotta get out of here. Is there any questions?
Nah, man, just watch out for yourself, man.
Madness.
Stay,
Like, where have you been? Like, why are you leaving?
It's a fucking trash rumor.
Well, tell us, like, at least sing us a song or like, let's do something
All
fun.
right, can I sing you a song or something? Because that's not.
Yeah, whatever we
probably
want. Like, we can do whatever we want.
Yeah, you can do True Colors by Cindy Lauper if you want.
No, not that one. That's been done, dude.
Please
do something
not.
different.
You do that.
something different. Do some Cher or something. Barbara Streisand.
What about? It's a song called "I'm Not in Love," but I'm gonna call it "I Am in Love" by 10cc. You guys know that?
No, go for it.
No.
Hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go this far. I'm gonna have it in the background. Yeah, because this is a big production.
Oh, we gotta
This
screenshot
is
that.
Rumor dominates.
Put your thing in the thing. I'm
No,
gonna
you
get everyone's friend.
Hold on. Let me see how to do that.
Just send it to me on Discord. I'll send you my thing on Discord.
Where do you find it? I forgot how to
I
find it.
don't know either. I'm looking for mine too.
Hold on, wait, give me a second. Because I'm gonna sing it to Rumor.
Invite? I gotta refer. No, that's a referral code. That's not my fucking thing. Where the fuck did they move that to?
Good
It used to
question.
be like right there.
Exactly.
I guarantee that Spooky Tuesday
Hold on,
is
let me look
going
it up.
to clip. I guarantee Spooky Tuesday is going to clip this motherfucker.
Buddy history
sure.
game of star. Yeah, dude, I have no idea where it is anymore. Friends code just be right there. Yeah, look.
Friends, go to the friends section, and then go to add friend.
There's a there's a Pokestop sitting right there at my house.
You see it? Go to the friends
Friends.
section,
Alright,
and then
hold
go
on.
to add friend. Whichever song you want, Madness, it'll be beautiful.
No, I was singing a song right now.
I really would love to hear it.
Well, it's going down right now as we speak.
I'm gonna put my Pokemon Go friend code in here.
Here we go.
Okay.
Can you hear the beat?
Does that QR work across the camera?
Can you hear it?
Let
Can you
me
hear it?
screenshot it. All right.
Can you hear it?
Everybody mute. Madness is gonna do a song. I already screenshotted it. Okay.
Rumor research. I need it.
How long is this song? I'm asking for a friend.
You are the Rumor research. now I just gotta say this: big boys don't cry. Say it, Rumor.
That was a great song, Madness. As always, you're obviously one of the best.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
have to
not
be
the
that
best.
asshole. I'm gonna have to be that asshole. I didn't like it. I didn't feel the same energy when you usually sing to her. You usually use your whole chest. I didn't feel that. That was like a pack you threw in there. I didn't really like the song. It went on long.
Then you do
Next time,
something better than
next
Rumor,
time,
bro.
next
Let's hear
time,
John Malenko sing a song
I
with
want it.
Rumor. Fuck that.
I want
Fuck
Nine Inch
me.
Nails
Let's hear John
energy. I
Malenko sing a
wanna
song with
fuck Rumor like
you.
an
Maybe she
animal.
can become a
That's the
wife.
kind of energy I want to hear. That whining, mewing, fucking
No, I'm
soy boy
not. I'm just
bullshit you
saying,
just
dude.
kicked out.
Your
I didn't like it.
analogy
I
and
didn't
your
like it.
fucking review is
I'm just,
whack.
Kurt. I'm trying to be fucking real with you. I'm your manager. I'm not gonna let you, just more energy, bro. More energy. Go through the catalog of songs you know the lyrics to. Come back harder next time. That didn't even get her panties like temperature changed. Like that was horrible.
Let's ask her. She said
Ask
otherwise
her, ask her,
earlier.
ask her, ask her if you
She
did
said
anything to her
otherwise
panties with that
earlier.
bullshit.
She said otherwise
It was
earlier.
really
Like,
good. Honestly,
there
that
you
was
go,
really
bro.
good. I like the song.
You're gonna
I
burn in
just,
hell.
but there were other songs that were better
There
before.
you go. See, she just said it only nicely. It was crap, Kurt. Come harder next time, bro, so she can come
I'm
harder.
not a
You're not
lover. I
doing it.
said I
You're
am
not
in
doing it with
love.
that
Are you hearing
flaccid
me,
bullshit.
John?
I've heard
John,
cats fucking that was
as a
hotter than
manager, you're
that,
being
bro.
pissy
That
right
was
now. We're gonna
nasty.
have to
No,
have a personal
I
argument
have to be
later.
pissy. Okay, you could email my secretary later. We'll get together where I
No,
can tell
you're
you
gonna
you're
have
an
to call
idiot
me on
face
my
to
phone,
face.
motherfucker. You're my
No,
manager.
I'm
Fuck
not. I'm
having
not
to
giving
deal
you my phone
with your
number.
wives. I'm not dealing with your
You have too
wives
many
and all that
ops
shit.
and warrants.
You've
I'm
been
not
making
giving you
me
my
do
phone
that as a
number. Fuck
manager. I'm
no.
sick of it, John. I'm sick of fucking dealing with your
You ain't
wives.
calling me
I
from
want to
jail
talk
like
to you.
CPN. You can call
No, you
fucking
make your
Rumor.
wives answer phone
No.
call, but that's what you do. That's
We're
smart.
screening. We're screening calls. No prisons or
That's
county
what you're doing.
jails.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Call Rumor, dude. She's down with that. She'll hook you up. She'll send you a couple bars of soap.
Yeah, I love talking to people in jail.
Yeah,
You should
dude.
always call me if you get arrested.
Me and Rumor always call. We talk.
Yeah.
We have personal conversations.
Exactly. That's
Well, next
why.
time you have a personal conversation with him, tell him that song was butthole like to his face.
He's don't leave. You're already here.
Yeah, man, just hang out.
Trash, though. I'm out of my
We would
mind.
rather talk to you trash
I'm
than
okay.
Neopets sober
I'll
any
stay
day.
10 more minutes.
I'm
That's
trash
all I
too.
got.
If you stay here, I'll stay here because I've got to get up and go camping tomorrow.
I'm not trash
Live
when
my
I'm
best
stoned.
life.
Yeah.
Rumor, you know what I want you to do, and the whole place is gonna say, "Oh no, man, this is a creeper." But no, I'm not. I want to see you dance in like 60 chicks, like fucking
I'm not that
outfits.
type of chick.
You're very
except in
beautiful. You're very
person.
beautiful, and you have a very good figure, and you
Rugged.
would fit all.
Yeah,
of
but
the
I'm not
goddamn
like I would never do
60s.
that on camera. Like I might do that in person with somebody, but I would never do that on like.
Yeah, man, you need to stick around tonight
What if
anyway.
I did it
This
on
might be
camera?
Rumor's last night. She's gonna beef cougar bait tomorrow night.
Madness, can I sing to you real quick?
Oh my
What if I
fucking
did it
god!
on camera?
Okay, hold up. 'Cause Madness has cirrhosis.
Oh my god.
And he is going to die young.
The sad thing is that I think Neopets will die before me, and I'll keep drinking, cause his dad is grandma's sick of
And I
his
will
shit,
be.
and you pick your
I don't talk about kids. I don't talk about family.
You ain't shit, Neopets. Go suck your dog's dick.
We might have video of that, Dave.
Yeah, there probably is.
Madness, I'll be at your bedside when you're dying of cirrhosis. So don't fuck with me, or I'll ruin your
Just
fucking
like
life.
you watched your mother die a vet, but I'm not
Ah.
a stupid mother.
Oh,
I
he's
drink
got-
water and
I
vitamins.
I forgot how mean
to
you girls
put
can be to each
food
other.
in my mouth, and I don't drink it till after it's 9 o'clock. Fuck. Your mom's an alcoholic and she died. You buried her, and that's why you live in your dad's cubbyhole. You fucking queer.
Hey, Madness. She was actually cremated. She's not.
Goody,
actually
good, great. Oh, you got a little
buried.
pissy. You should, bitch.
Jesus Christ.
Madness, you're being so mean.
Yeah, Kirk, that was a little.
People
You
are
brought up
trying
his.
to put me in
You
prison
brought
for
up
being
his
online.
dead mom and
Speaking
stuff,
the
Kirk.
truth.
Come on, man. We tried to do better.
Oh,
than that.
Jesus Christ, John. Now
No,
you're
not
attacking
Jesus.
me here,
Jesus.
my man.
Jesus Christ would cry. Jesus Christ would cry if he heard the way you talk about people's dead moms, Kirk. Stop it.
Madness.
Stop it.
Actually, I will shut my mouth on that, John.
He needs
My
It's
mom's
just
still alive.
it's yeah. I mean, yeah, that's bad karma, man. It's just
You're right.
Don't be
That's why I
cruel.
shut
Don't be
my
cruel.
mouth.
There you go. There you
Dude,
go.
I'm gonna
Good
shut my
boy.
motherfucking
You're doing
mouth.
better, Kirk. See, this shit's making you a better person, man. This is all for the good. You think it's bad, but it ain't. This is just a speed bump in your life. Tomorrow morning, you're
just
gonna wake
telling
up
you,
and be
John,
like,
I lost
"I'm
a lot
alive
the past
again.
5 years.
I
You
have
watched it.
conquered cirrhosis of
John,
the liver.
you have
I
watched
fucking
it.
beat
You have
bulimia. I fucking
John,
beat what?
John, you have watched the past 5 years and how much so
At
many
least.
people took it from me.
Yeah, dude. That time you fell down and broke your arm in the backyard.
Yeah, it
Fucking
still hurts. It
yeah,
hurts
dude.
right now. I just
I
moved it
bet.
to make it hurt.
No, don't do that, man.
Goes
There's
all the way up to my neck.
there's other ways to prove you're alive, man. Write me a song. I keep telling you, dude. I want at least a song a month out of you, dude. You're at the bar fucking drinking, singing this bullshit the fucking room or embarrassing her and yourself. That's not madness, all right, man. We need better out of you. I keep telling you, we need better out of you, bro. You're in a rut. Don't get stuck in that rut. That's how you got fat in the first fucking place. Because you got in a rut and you got lazy. We need more shit.
But I'm
Next
losing
year,
weight,
listen.
bro. I'm
Next
losing a
year
lot of
is the
weight.
gathering of legends. I want to see Bedlam, dude. I want to see Bedlam.
Why is Joe talking that shit at that seminar like he was talking
Joe
about
always
Bedlam?
talks shit, dude. There's something wrong with Joe. We're good with that. We ain't gonna have too many more years with Joe. Just let him do his thing.
Well, he's talking about he was bringing Bedlam back because what he was talking about was Bedlam.
He said a lot of things, man. You know, we'll see. I know Twisted ain't gonna
Well, I'm
fucking
going
be
to
there. I know
contact.
that.
Oh no, they're done. They're done. But I'm going to
Oh, yeah.
contact, and I think people would like to see Bedlam on the main stage with
Dude,
Prozac. I
dude,
think people would fucking do it.
absolutely. I would fucking love to see Bedlam on stage. Bedlam, Project Born, fucking all that old school shit. Put it all up there. Everybody. They let any dickhead on the stage now.
John, I'll put you on the goddamn stage with Bedlam.
I don't want to be
That
on the
would be
stage.
funny.
I could do that for you. I'll hand you water while you're sitting down. I'll get
No,
your
I
stool.
want you. I know. I
after
want
the
you to
first
be in the
song.
background jamming, dude.
Okay,
Just
I can do
jamming.
that. I can do that. I can sit there like a b-boy. I look all hard and shit. I wear bulletproof vests and crap. I got
Well,
a
if you wanna
Detroit
get in
beanie.
front of us
I
and
picked
clap
it when
hands
I
with
went to
people,
when
if
I
you
went
wanna
to
clap hands with
Harpo's.
the Juggalos, do it.
When I went to Harpo's and shit, there's a gas station across the street. I went over there and I bought a Fago and a bottle and a Detroit beanie. I got that Detroit beanie, dude. I could sit over there all hard in my fucking
Did you end up?
sunglasses and shit.
Did you end up getting what are them called? White
Monkey Pox?
Castle hamburgers.
No, I don't eat a lot when I'm out, like not away from toilets. Yeah, I don't eat a lot outside.
That's like a mandatory thing to do when you get out in the goddamn line.
Yeah, dude. Detroit, out in the middle of nowhere, eating White Castle. That's pretty much a suppository for me. I'm not doing that. Not doing that to my buddy's car. I'm not doing that to my reputation. It's not.
I hope Kurt pulls out a fucking Drewski right now.
I'm drinking
No, we
liquor.
don't want any of that going on tonight.
No.
Anyway, as a matter of fact, I actually probably need to end this because I'm probably gonna lay down. It's 3:00 here.
You just told Madness he couldn't leave, and now you're like, fuck off.
I know.
everybody.
I'm sorry. I've got to get up because I'm trying to get up early
Rumor,
tomorrow
it's great
so
to
I
hear
can try my
beautiful
camping
voice.
experience.
Yeah. All right. Well, I hope a wild animal does not eat you, but you know, most likely a wild animal's going to eat you.
I hope not either. But
I could keep it
it
going.
was good
if you
talking to
want.
everybody.
Just
All right,
Are you gonna
Matt
take
says
over,
she'll
Vi?
keep it going.
Okay, nice. Well, I'll talk to you guys later. Hope everybody.
All right. Night, Rumor.
Bye.
Hey, Rumor, we
Have
love
a good
you.
night.
Good luck with the
We
Bears.
love you.
Oh, it's ended now. Oh, no.
She's so gonna die.
No,
Oh my
keep it
god,
going.
she's gonna die. She's like, I camped one time.
I'm out of here too, you fuckers.
Kirk, stick around, dude.
How?
Neopets is quiet when you're around.
Anna, show that to John Malenka. He missed it.
Let me see. No, John Malenko didn't. I watched that. That's the whole reason I got on. You guys always cut it off at the best
John
part.
was in the chat telling him to stick it in his mouth.
Yeah, dude. Go for it, pussy. Eat it. Redneck dental plan. Go for it, buddy. And then, no, seriously, like, legit, my son's here, like, dude, stop. Stop. You can't do shit like that. I'm like, fuck, I can't. Yeah, dude, I seriously, I really thought he was going to do that. Either that or blow the cat away.
Yeah, but
like
like,
Zai
why
was
would you
saying.
want, like, I understand the, like, you know, edgy shock thing of, like, being like, oh yeah, do it, blow your brains out, but, like, it's just like...
No, it's not edgy. No, it's not to be edgy. I'm all about Darwin rules. Absolutely, dude. There's too many stupid people walking around. And if you're going to get that sloshed and fucking start whipping around a fucking shotgun, whatever happens, happens, bro.
Yeah, for sure, but...
Yeah.
That's why I tried to get Runner to, like, just let him keep his camera going, but...
Oh, I'm all about it, dude. I'm that guy that watches the guy staple fucking, dollar bills to his nuts at the gathering. I'm about it. Like, let's see some light bulbs in the fucking nipples.
Is somebody, is somebody huffing? Is that you?
No, I'm blowing out the bowl to get the res out.
It sounded like a fucking air duster.
You know who says shit like that, Nepotes? Addicts.
Yeah.
It does.
He's fiending. You can hear it.
Fiending.
He heard, and he's like, "Where's my can? Where's my can? Where's my can? Bob, do you got my can?"
Yeah, you know those cans that are like flavored now that you could buy at head shops, like Gruff
Yeah.
Made. Yeah, dude, I've never had one. I really want to try.
One of them cans is what that dude at the seminar got his head busted open by 16 stitches.
Yeah, I've never had actual like whippets. I've only had like.
And from what I understand, you can get those refilled. I did not know that.
Well, they sell. Okay, so at like head shops and smoke shops, they sell like just like the disposable ones, and I guess I don't know how long they last, but I mean, I think it's similar to Computer Duster. That's the only.
Yes, it's very similar. Whippets are on the same level of wob, 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 wob. You know, it's the same thing.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
All right, Kurt, you have a good night, man. Don't die.
Have a good night, Madness.
All right, do I push in?
Have a good one.
Yeah.
No.
Where do
You
I
push
push?
Leave.
Where is that?
Are you on your phone?
Yes.
Just hit the home screen.
What about Mike, Cam, Gas, and more?
Yes.
More, right?
More.
Okay, what do I hit?
Leave studio.
It doesn't have that. It has settings. Let me go to settings.
Oh, God.
I know it's rough.
Well, if he unplugs us, I'll talk to you guys later.
I could set up another live.
Well, he doesn't. Yeah. Wig Splitter, what's up, faggot?
What's up?
Hey, McWiggy Splitty.
McWiggy Splitty.
Get your fag ass on here. Burger.
Get your McWigger ass up here. Hurry up before Madness shuts us down. What's Anonymous looking at? Practice sec. Oh, this is all your really cool hacker stuff. Yep, my name's not on there. Good.
Is mine? I can't read that. It's too tiny. I have to full
Yes, Jasmine Rose. It's right there.
Oh yeah, he figured it out.
Hey, John, is it true that you happened to catch Anon's real name when he accidentally doxed himself when he went live that one time?
Yes, dude, absolutely.
What's his real name?
David Davidson.
It's David.
No, it's Doug Davidson.
Douglas Davidson. No, it was David Douglason, wasn't it?
I thought it was.
Oh yeah, it was David Douglas.
I thought it
I
was.
don't remember. Yeah, something like I don't remember. Yeah, I got his picture and all now, man. I found his old MySpace. It's messed up. He was really into Fire Inside back in the day, and like Avril Lavigne. It's real embarrassing. That's why he don't like.
Yeah, I thought it was like I thought Anon's name was like Kenneth McCarthy or something.
No. I saw it. Why do you think he doesn't fuck with me?
I don't know. I thought it or like Kenneth McCarthy or Tony Shashears. Tony
Shashears. No, it's Douglas. It's Douglas McDouglason.
It's Douglas McDougallson.
Yeah. He's a Scottish lad.
You can call him Doogie.
That explains the ginger beard.
Dougie Doogie.
Wake Splitter, bring your fucking toaster oven fucking bitch ass on here, faggot. I haven't talked to you in a while. I want to fucking pound you down.
He's probably making Eggos for the kids before they go to school. Scrambled eggs and Eggos, man. There's some bacon biscuits and scrambled eggs.
Yes.
So, John.
So, Zai.
Why'd you block me?
Oh, why'd you block her on Facebook, John?
Because
And Fortnite.
Because you... Shut up, Neopets. Because you broke my heart and I couldn't take it anymore.
Ooh.
And I had to disappear.
John's petty. He's petty.
I'm petty. I'm like a 15-year-old girl.
That's weird to think about. But
no, I had to ghost you. You broke my heart. I couldn't hear that
Even though we
anymore.
talked about not ghosting each other and talking it out like adults.
I mean, I'm not an adult. I just fucking covered. I was a petty teenage girl. Jesus Christ.
You're supposed to be 20 years older than me.
Hey! You ain't gonna kick me in the nuts, damn.
so what happened, John? Why were you so petty?
Because your brother's kind of a cave troll, and I lost out to him, and I don't like it. It was a hell of a hit to my ego, and I almost didn't recover. But I got a good support system. My children know how awesome I am.
Yeah.
My wives know how awesome I am.
Yeah, but you know that's gonna supersede your influence on Zaya, obviously, right?
I don't have an influence on Zaya anymore. You know, I lost. She told me, like, no. She said, Siphon Filter is more of a man than you will ever be, and you can't compare to him. And he bought me a purse, and, like, I'm good. I'm good. I lost, dude. I lost the Big Will. I lost the Siphon Filter. I'm good, man. I know when to fuck off. So, but to do that, I need to fuck all the way off. You know what I'm saying? So I put my sadness deep into a video game, and I've enjoyed life. It's wonderful. I hardly cry anymore at all.
Yeah, so Zai, you have no romantic interest whatsoever with John Malenko?
Oh no, she'd still eat
As
it.
if I'd tell you that.
You really have one? Really?
I'm not saying yes. I'm not saying no. But
Dude,
it's not like I tell you.
you should have heard half the dreams brought. Make a nun blush.
You have like a 50-50 thing of like romantic attraction to John Malenko?
She wants me to bang her while he's duct taped in the corner crying.
Oh my god.
See? A lot of that too. I'm just playing. No, dude, shut up. Shut up, dude.
He's gonna run to his brother and start running his mouth. Watch.
I know.
No,
all right, no. I'm just playing. No, I'm absolutely being a shithead. No, absolutely not, dude. She's a lesbian. Everybody knows that. She's in love with Rumor. Don't be stupid.
Contrary to that, Anon, I've never fucking ran to him and been like, guess what Sai said on the internet.
Yeah, bullshit.
Yes, you
Bullshit.
do.
We've
You've done
heard
it
you.
several times.
We've heard you in the background on his computer.
What did I say?
Oh, Zai said this, Zai did that. Watch out for that John Malenko.
Like what? What have I said?
Dude, I
Stop.
literally have a recording
Exactly
of you.
that.
That same night. Hold on. That same night.
I'm trying to get.
Hold on. That same night that you threatened the thing with the gun, you went on a rant, and it's all recorded, and you know this, of you telling her that you go behind her back to your brother all the time and say everything like negative about us and her as much as you can.
Send it to me then, because I didn't hear it.
You've said on customs, wait till my brother gets home later, because I'm going to call him and tell him a bunch of shit to start trouble for John Malenko. That's recorded too.
Okay, I have yet to see.
Okay.
I have yet to see these recordings.
Oh, you're such a shithead, dude.
I
didn't miss you.
Hold on.
Leo,
There was also another night where you and your brother were both drunk over at your place. And you had called her, and she made sure I didn't hear anything. But then, because after that all was done, you immediately fucking called me on fucking Discord, and was like, "Zai's talking about this, isn't she? Yeah, I'm gonna tell my brother this. I'm gonna tell my brother that." All fucking drunk.
What you're talking about,
And you know you have. You know that happened.
Show me proof.
I didn't record it.
Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
See?
So you don't remember the night that you got drunk with your brother and then called me?
You remember the night where you got fucking drunk?
I don't drink. I don't drink. Everyone knows that.
How do you? Can you prove that you don't drink?
Because he
actually,
would have probably nuked all of us if he got drunk.
I actually do have. I record my doctor's meetings, so I
I
could.
don't care about that because that doesn't matter. Alcohol is out of your system.
Dude,
within, like, 4
No, all you guys would have to do is go to the hospital right now and take a blood test. Yours would fail, Nepotiz, and Anon's would pass.
I don't drink.
Yeah, okay.
As a matter of fact, it's always funny every time my doctor goes through all my results. They're like,
Nobody gives a
"Okay, so like you have no STDs, no drugs, no nothing, and yet you're still dying."
Wow.
Yeah.
No, because it's so funny because they usually expect it to be the other way around. So
Vic
it's funny.
Wig, what video you want to say take down? I know you had videos. The only video I know you got, you were talking about a concert you were going to go to or something. Well, your homie's concert or something. That's how I know you look like a shithead.
Hey, Zai, what about when you like?
See, look, now you're trying to bully her right now. Stop it.
I was
Stop
asking,
it.
I was gonna ask when she.
Look at all this trouble I've caused coming back. I should just go away again.
She sexually assaulted me with a hot sausage.
Wow, see, she is over it because normally she'd be like, no, don't leave. I'll kick Neopets. I'm like, I'll leave. She was like,
You
crickets.
ghosted me.
She was like, crickets. Damn.
You
guys are
ghosted
so-
me. I was brushing my hair too, by the way. No, you ghosted me.
I did not. I was playing Ghost of Tsushima. You misread the note.
I messaged you one day,
It's
went
such a
to
pretty
bed,
game,
woke
though.
up, I was blocked on Facebook. And then the one day I joined your team with Mac on Fortnite.
That was not my
showed
fault.
off-
That was not
showed
my
off
fault.
how
Mac
many
kicked
crowns
you.
I had.
That was Mac
left,
got jealous. He was mad.
left, and then
He
I
was
was
mad.
blocked.
Yeah, Mac kicked you. He was mad. He's
No,
like,
he
what's
didn't even
that
kick me.
bitch
I
doing
left.
here?
I
Oh, okay.
left.
My
I
bad.
showed off my crowns, left, and then I was blocked.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, John. What's your problem, John?
You sound awful upset for somebody who chose another man.
John, what's your problem?
You have 2 wives. Shut the fuck up.
I was working on 3.
I'm a jealous type. I couldn't handle it.
I'm the jealous type too. That's why the swamp's starting to fail.
Hey, Side, you saw the video of when you fucked my mouth with the fucking spicy sausage?
I didn't make a video of it.
No, you. Oh no, the dildo's the one you made a video of. It's when you.
Didn't she throw your dildo in the woods?
No, we took a picture of your brother with the dildo on his pillow.
No, but you were whatever.
No, dude, you know my memory. Shit, you're gonna have to remind me.
Quick question. Whose dildo was it?
I don't want to mention
it. It was mine.
Yeah, the black one.
I bet
No, it was purple.
Didn't the black one get thrown over the fence though? And he was
Yeah.
yeah.
That one had a suction cup.
Yeah, the black one had a suction cup, and that was stuck to the door, and then the purple one was the one that.
Shut up.
Yeah, that was the other one. But
Yeah, it gets real quiet when a man starts talking about his.
Which
dildo
one are you
collection.
talking about? The one that's your dad's? That's hung on the Conan poster?
Ew, 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 ew.
So
You know what? Now all these pieces are starting to fall into place.
Yeah, now all those late night conversations with his dad starting to make sense, aren't they nowadays?
And now there's 3 dildos.
Yeah.
There's the one on the Conan poster with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
All you have to do is add that. All you have to do is add that to his fetal alcohol syndrome, and it explains him completely.
No.
I was totally thinking Conan O'Brien. I'm glad you clarified that.
God, that would be weird. No, the Conan the Barbarian. So it's you. God, let me try to find a picture of the poster.
And there's a giant dildo hanging out from a fucking ceiling in his garage.
I'm about to burn these.
You're about to burn them?
Where's the poster?
Yeah, my Conan figures. I can't look at them the same anymore.
I'm trying to find the poster that he had, but I'm not finding it.
Molly says hi, everybody. She didn't miss any of y'all. She thinks you're sick and depraved.
Wait, were her eyes always yellow? Come on.
No. Those are the contacts from the other one. They're actually emerald green, not really yellow. But no, this is the elf head. I wanted to switch it up a little bit. You know, I get tired of bitches quick.
Should I get a perm?
What?
Should I get a perm? I've always thought about it.
You should probably ask your man. Hey, Dave, are you looking at the screen?
I was asking Nepotism,
I wasn't.
actually.
Look.
Oh, you got her. Cool.
Yeah. Look, Zai.
Oh, free run. Ooh.
And I got the Nendoroid there, too. Free Ren's my new waifu. And I got a really cool outfit for that tiger back there. He's got a flying guillotine. Monkey King.
Nepotiz.
Nepo Piss.
Yeah.
You should get a perm.
Why do I get a fucking perm?
Yeah, that's exactly what he needs to look like he has pubes on top of his head. That would just complete the look. Plus, it's gonna make it harder for him to wring the semen out too.
Oh, what a mess! What a mess!
She asked Nepotiz to get a perm, and I made a comment about how that would be basically pubes on top
Oh,
of
I
his head.
found the fucking. I can't find them now, but I found the fucking dice that I was threatening to fucking burn. That got me sent in the nut house. I found them though. They were under a fucking desk.
Threaten to burn them again. I want to be here for this one.
Hold on.
Rumor's not here for him to fucking harass.
Or to shut down the fucking stream when it gets good. So anyway, to switch up the Molly, I'm not calling it a fuck doll because it's not what it is. I picked out a white bikini, a white wig, the earrings, and the staff that Free Ren carries around because she's already got the elf ears because I planned on doing a Zelda cosplay with her. So soon for Halloween, she's going to cosplay as Free Ren.
To help
Not
get
weird
the high
at all.
To help get the high pigtails, you could use tinfoil. Wrap the hair around the tinfoil to get the high ponytail.
Yeah, you could definitely do that too, but on Amazon they actually have Free Ren wigs. She's
alright.
it's a very popular anime. I didn't know how popular it got. I'm late to everything. Speaking of late to everything, I came across the new artist and I really like his work, but apparently he's been a thing
Crap, I
for a
think
while
my audio
now.
is broken. Someone say something,
Something.
Blah blah blah.
so I can't hear anyone.
And on.
Nigga do kite, nigga. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait, this is unbreaded, so that fits. Nigga boy, nigga boy, nigga boy, nigga boy, nigga boy, nigga boy, nigga.
I'll be right back. Hopefully that will fix it.
Oh, hold on. I'll just lost one of my PP headphones. Yeah, McWigger, hold on. I'll show you. Hold on. I'm not paying very good attention to chat. This is all new for me. Hot Toys. Let me see. Hot Toys. Okay, so when you say Hot Toys, you mean 12-inch expensive fucking figures. Yeah, but there's lots of brands. There's my Monkey King, and there's a Guan Yu. And these are just regular, just Shinobis. There's fucking Nobunaga. That is
Nobunaga.
like, yeah, that is like a just an Oni fucking samurai, just some random geisha. I really liked it.
Wait, is
It's
that
hot.
one of those what's it called? Koki. Oh God, what's it called? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The expensive dolls. Those that are
No.
handcrafted.
No, that's not one of those. These ones, they used to be called Flykin, but now they're TB League. It's the stuff that Molly's made out of, the sex doll. It's the silicone. These are all squishy. It's the same, and there's a metal skeleton underneath of there, so they're superposable. And there's no seams, so they don't look like toys. You know, it's a technology that they blew up into the sex doll industry. It's actually genius. Just some more Shinobi. That's a Mondo Skeletor. There's a Mondo He-Man and Orko. Now that's not that is a Hot Toys. Doctor Who, Nubis. There's a monk I built out of pieces. Billy the Butcher in the back from Gangs of New York. Fucking what's his face from Red Dead 2. Yeah, Red Dead 2. The Spartan, Guy Fawkes, Big Chap, Predator, Steampunk Girl, that is Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, Deadpool, Gambit. Hold on, let me go up this side. Red Sonja, Casey Jones, Batman, Hell Rider on a horse, Loki, just some random kung fu guy I made. That guy is Mitsu. Fuck, I forget his name. Crouching Tiger. That guy was from. Fuck. Yeah, that was Ip Man. This was Fuck, I can't remember. That is from a comic. Those are more rubber boobies. That is fucking Negan, Final Fantasy Cloud, and 2 different Sephiroths. Alright, now this side here. That is Jack Sparrow. That is just a crazy ass jester that I really liked a lot. He's on a unicycle. That is a chick from an anime, and that is Gandalf with real hair. This side is Punisher War Machine, just some chick that I made, another steampunk chick, Lady Death, Batman, Nicholson Joker, another Batman, Ross painting Batman, same chick from that same anime, that's none of your business, fucking Hinata from Green Ranger, Wolverine, Assassin's Creed Kenway, sorry. Another Gandalf, but not a great one. Let me see, there's a Tony Hawk right there. This side, the smaller version of the sex doll. Another Leia, young Han, old Han, old Luke, Boba Fett, Mandalorian, Stormtroopers. Hold on. One more thing. I hurt my fucking knee today. Size Ventress, Maul, Kylo Ren, Kenobi, just a silver droid, Anakin. There's a Princess Leia Barbie doll. And I think that's all my Hot Toys figures. Yeah, I think it's all my. Wait. I got a few other ones, kinda. There's a Vegeta in streetwear and an Uzi back there. And then there's these guys. That is kind of like a Wukong. He's got a surfboard and a fucking bat instead. And then those guys, they're like part Gundam, part 12-inch figures. Yeah, but that's it. Those are Hot Toys.
Why would Vegeta need an Uzi? Couldn't he just use his power like Yusuke's spirit gun, and instead of making one big Kamehameha, just shoot like smaller bullets?
Yeah, but okay. Kamehameha is Goku. Gallic Gun is Vegeta.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's just streetwear. He's wearing like Air Forces and he's got like fucking the jeans on and all. It's just like Vegeta streetwear. Like at the end of Bleach when they're all in street clothes and the end of fucking Jujutsu Kaisen and shit. It's just like an alternate look at it.
Yeah.
I want to build this figure. I saw some art a long time ago. It's the Dragon Ball people in like samurai armor and tattoos and like half samurai gear. I want to build a figure out of one of my Dragon Balls. that looks like that. I think that would be dope as hell.
I got killed by Bulma today.
Bulma?
The blue, the
Yeah.
blue-haired girl. She killed me in
Slut.
Fortnite today. I was not happy.
You still playing Fortnite?
Yeah, I'm still playing Fortnite.
Oh, there is the Nendoroid of Free Red.
Well, you think I'm just gonna quit because you blocked me?
I didn't block you. I ghosted you. There's a big difference.
You blocked me though.
No, you blocking is what you do to bullies. Ghosting is what you do to people you care about.
All right, I can show you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I needed to get my video game shit done, and it was like I had to do stuff.
He's
It's
like,
okay.
John is
Like-
doing damage control. He's like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, I didn't block you.
Yeah, it was like you broke my heart. I had to go, man. I had to go do other things. I had to ramble on, man. I can't be held down.
Who's holding you down?
Nobody. That's what I'm saying. McWig Splitter, you asked. And I imagine since you're a juggalo, you have some wrestling figures. You probably have a couple Ninja Turtle figures, maybe. And
Ninja Turtles. Oh wait, no, they should have
wrestling.
Wait, is
Oh,
that-
horror movie. I bet you have at least a Michael Myers or a Jason
Sorry,
Voorhees
I
figure.
actually found. Shut up, John.
No, you shut up.
I actually found the dice that I was threatening to burn. That
You already said that, dude. We don't care.
No,
And Anonymous
well,
is
I
gone.
haven't-
You're wasting your time. Anonymous is gone. Okay, that's a beautiful set of dice. What is that? Clear with red letters?
he's right
red
here.
letters and blood drops in them.
Where? Oh, he
And-
did come back.
Anon's right here, bitch.
Okay, shut up, dude. Oh my god, I don't even care.
Oh,
I don't even care. See? Faggot. You can't even do that right. I bet that if that was your cock and balls, you wouldn't drop it.
No, because they're attached to my body.
Okay, beautiful. You got some fucking dice. What are you gonna do? What is the point of this,
Well,
dude?
this
Shit or get off the pot, Devin. Come on, man.
Hey, what do you want me to do with them, John?
I don't. You started the show. I'm sitting back. I'm watching the show. What's next? What is next, Devin? Hey, I found those dice I threatened to set on fire that night. I got put in the funny farm. Okay, what's next, Devin? Let's go. Come on. That's it. I can't masturbate to this, Devin. Come on, do something. Make it better.
What do you want me to do to it?
I do. I'm not the director, sir. This is your show. What do you want? You miss your rubber dog
Fried
bowl
rice
you're
and
eating out of,
what do you
don't you?
I'm cooking right now. What is he trying to do? Because I heard my name.
He's trying to get put away again. That's what he's fucking trying to do.
I'm asking Zai. Hey, Zai, do you want these just left alone?
Yeah, or
All right,
if
yeah,
you don't want them, I'll take them back.
Can I have them?
Like I'm pretty sure I already have that set.
Oh, alright, so I could do whatever.
Let me check.
Can we just make up shit, Dave?
Can I just?
Mean,
can I open this package and?
at this point, all
Do they look
morality's
like
out
this?
the window.
They look like what?
Well, shit, if we're whipping out dice.
Anon, what do you think about this?
Anon laughs at your dice in random number
Dude, I'm
generator.
cooking fried rice right now. Okay, chill out.
It says it right there. He's making fried rice. Damn.
No, but this was the pack of dice that was in question that Anon called the cops on, and he said there's a pack of property that is going to
No, he said gambling paraphernalia. I heard it.
gambling paraphernalia.
Yeah. Nice.
These ones got little mushrooms in them.
Do you even play D&D anymore?
I never did.
Oh, you just like the dice?
Yeah, I found the website I bought these from. It's like, these are free, limited time only, getting rid of everything kind of thing. Scam, obviously.
Yeah.
Charged overpriced for shipping, but I fell
Yes.
into it and spent over $250.
And they sold your name to other people too.
Probably. I use Facebook.
I got my daughter a set of the metal ones that are kind of like wire-framed looking with dragons in them, man. They're really nice. And they don't even roll them anymore. They dump them down this tower that rolls it for them and shit. It's really weird.
This is my metal one.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. And then they got these mats that like unfold and you could snap them back together into fucking that thing. Yeah. The game's changed over the years.
What else do I have? I have chapstick. Oh, a key. Where does this go? I have no idea.
It's when you used to change siphon filter to the bed.
No. That's what the fuzzy handcuffs are for.
Uh-oh. What you making for breakfast, McWigger?
Hash browns.
No, I heard y'all talking about Scrapple the other night. That's a complete East Coast thing. I thought that was just a Maryland thing. You guys got that all the way up there in Jersey?
Yeah, it's Pennsylvania Dutch.
Yeah, Rappa Scrappa. I grew up on that shit, man. That shit's so hard to cook. Yeah, I don't think I can eat it now. I think it's loaded with gluten.
No, it's like, dude, I always thought Scrapple was like, oh, it's got so much fat in it that you could just fry it on a pan, right?
Nah, that shit sticks real easy.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Like, it's got so much fat in it. You're supposed to put like oil in it.
Well, what my family did was they cooked bacon, then the Scrapple in the bacon grease, and then fried eggs and all that. And, you know, and it's
yeah. Like, fry the eggs and the fucking bacon, or You could fry like the hash browns and that shit too.
Yeah, we never made a bunch of hash browns. We did the toast and shit, you know, stuff like that. We never was big on hash browns.
Nepotist, I told you how I sliced my toe, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to see?
Great, I have an avalanche of dishes that I think probably woke
Is
up.
that the same toe that John Malenko wanted to suck like a baby?
That little teeny scratch. Did you see what Rumor did to her thumb? She drove a railroad spike through it.
It still itches though. This is a
Never
few days
fails.
ago.
Never fails. Laughing, joking about shit, and Neopets got to start talking about baby dicks.
John Malenko wants to nurse that toe.
No, not anymore. It's over with, man.
Oh, it's over
You
with.
don't
It's
get
over
it.
Must have been love, but it's over now.
Yeah, there's fucking.
Yeah, look at that. That's terrible.
I told you he does.
You gotta put him. You gotta put him on the thumbs from
Yeah,
Spy Kids.
that's what I was saying. Like the thumbs from Spy Kids. Shut up, John.
My kids watch Spy Kids. I never watched Spy Kids. My kids watch that shit. They watch. There's a shark chick and lava girl. They used to watch that shit too.
But you're 40 years old, so like, I mean, we're only like in our.
Yeah, I'm totally 40.
Well, you're probably like 46.
Yeah, totally. Actually, Anonymous, somebody had brought up some shit the other day that reminded me of that fucking that podcast I want to do with you and other people, the Fogies, just talking about old shit. You know, there's like people, I talk to people and I'm like, yeah, you know, in that first Ghostbusters movie, and they hit me with, I've never seen Ghostbusters. And I want to physically slap these people You know, they've seen other movies, but it's like, oh yeah, Star Wars. Yeah, I like the first and the third one, but I never saw any of the other ones. But yeah, the first one, you know, Star Wars, A New Hope. Nah, man, the one with Jar Jar. Jar Jar was cool, and I want to hit these people. You know, so it's like I want to talk to old people about good movies, like the Goonies. You've seen the Goonies, right, Dave?
I've seen the Goonies.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have my hard drive.
There's people out there that's never seen the Goonies, Dave. You know, that like I think we need to do something about this. You know, I'm trying to help people out. Like Pitch Black, yes, it's Vin Diesel, but it's a
I
very
love
good
it.
fucking movie. A lot of people ain't never heard of it. I want to do something about this, like a movie night, and then we sit and talk about it, and just have it like, what was your favorite video game when you were growing up? You know, what was your favorite song? What, you know, how many trash cans could you jump on your big wheel?
We could probably just jump on the Halloween train and start off with like favorite Halloween films.
Yeah, dude, we could do something like that.
Poltergeist still gets to me.
Favorite Halloween film? I mean,
Interesting you say that, Zai, because ICP's most recent Joker's card on the advertisements they were actually using
The
The what? I can't
They were
hear you
using
because Nepotiz
Pazuzu.
is coughing. Oh God.
in the advertisements.
so now define favorite Halloween movie. Is it the movie that scares you the most? Your favorite movie that reminds you of Halloween? Or
I have an entire thing open right now on my desktop where I have them separated into different categories.
okay, hell yeah, we could do
I
this.
have-
We could do this. Like
General Halloween
Trick or
of
treat.
Not tonight.
PG-13. Then I have Magic and Monsters, which are PG-13 and R. Then I have
Right.
horror, and then I have minor gore, and then I have odd, and then I have
Snuff. maximum
gore.
Snuff.
Where's Trick or Treat?
Oh, I think I just have that in the
I've never seen that.
Magic and Monsters.
Never seen Trick or
You
Treat.
call yourself a
That's
Halloween
Sam,
fan.
right? That's
Yeah.
Sam with the fucking. That's New
Yeah.
Age Halloween shit. That's Gen Z Halloween shit.
No,
Oh,
not
I'm
Gen
talking
Z,
about
millennial.
Michael Myers, fucking Freddy Krueger, fucking
Here's
Jason
one. Here's one. Have
Voorhees.
you ever seen? Have you ever seen the film?
Pinhead.
You ever seen the film Society?
No, but somebody did recommend that to me at one point.
I just want to see a fucking fat loser Brendan Fraser doing a Ronnie McNutt with a shotgun. Just like
Society is a fucking trip, man.
I'll have to check that out. Somebody recommended I watch Splice the other night, and now I hate them.
Hold on, let me get a screenshot from Society. This is gonna.
I wasn't expecting Splice to turn out the way it did. Yeah, not a kids-friendly movie. Oh, Society, is that a butthole? Oh my, yeah, I might have to check that out. I've never seen any of the. I've never seen any of the Human Centipede ones either.
I like how John's first thought was like, "Is that a butthole? I'm gonna have to check that out."
Looked like a butthole. I had to lean in. I had to make sure that was what I was saying. Yeah, it looked like a butthole.
Okay, what do you consider Pumpkinhead? Is that old school or new school?
Old school. The first movie. Once they put wings on them, they ruined that shit.
Oh, let's see here. The Omen, The Exorcist, Evil Dead.
13
The
Ghosts.
Omen, as
Lord.
Damien. 13 Ghosts is a good one. Good one. House on Haunted Hill, another real good one.
Scanner series. I don't know if that counts.
The Scanners, I only remember the first one. That's the head exploding shits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got Cubed, you got all kinds of shit. And then would you consider House on the Left horror? Because like some of the shit she did to them dudes was pretty horrific. I mean, justified, absolutely, but
Anon, what do you think about that?
I consider Hard Candy one of the most scariest fucking movies out there, but I wouldn't consider it horror.
I consider that a superhero film.
Yeah, okay, yeah, but man, dude, the whole movie, it's like, oh my god, oh no, man. The whole fucking movie, that was terrifying to me. But superhero, yeah, I see what you're saying.
What was that Lighthouse movie that
The Lighthouse.
My brother was watching.
The Lighthouse.
No, not Lighthouse, but there was. What was the other ones on?
The one that you were talking about the other night, Cold Skin.
I don't know about that one, but
The one where Gunner's Water or something. It's like about Gunner. And then the guy gets transported to the island, and then the house burns down, so he has to take
Shutter
shelter with the guy. No, it's Cold Skin, I think he's talking about.
I don't know.
it's like where the guy's like trapped on an island with in a lighthouse, kind of.
Yeah, that's not really terrifying to me.
Well, I mean,
No, hey, I'll tell you another one terrified the shit out of me. Open Water. Oh my fucking god, dude. Fuck that movie. Nah. See, so that's the kind of movies that freak me out. Like Freddy Krueger, I love that shit. Fred's my boy. You put me in some open water in the dark with sharks and the shit. Nah, dude, I'm pissing myself.
Is that the one that at the very end they think they're going to the surface, but in fact they're dying? Like that?
Kinda, yeah. There was also another one similar to it. But yeah, they went scuba diving and the people on the boat forgot they were out there. And they surface and the boat's gone. And
You know
and
what's
the current.
underrated? Sorry.
Yeah, what?
I was gonna say, you know what's an underrated horror movie that they should have done a sequel to? Nightbreed.
Maybe. Maybe.
I'm sorry, I still prefer Deep Blue Sea over Open Water.
do you guys like that movie called Angus?
We're talking about Halloween movies. We're not talking about Angus right now.
I don't know if I've seen that movie.
It's a teen
I
angst
didn't know
movie.
you guys are talking about like Halloween movies.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen the Terrifiers, the new shit. So I'm behind on a lot of stuff. I lost a lot of faith in horror movies for the longest time.
I want to know if Zai's ever seen Ginger Snaps.
Yeah,
That was good. That was
one of
definitely
hubby's
good.
favorite movies. I bought it for him on DVD and Blu-ray for a holiday.
Was it Ginger Snaps, the fucking psychological thriller with the crazy bitch?
No, it's about werewolves.
Well, but they turned into werewolves.
Didn't it have Beverly from the movie It, the 1991 movie? It had.
I don't remember these.
Yeah, didn't she play the mom?
No, she played the one sister in Ginger Snaps. The bitch. Yeah, the bitch from.
I'm thinking of Poison Ivy. That's what I'm thinking of, not Ginger Snaps.
Ginger Snaps has the two sisters.
Yeah.
It's like a coming of age movie, horror movie about werewolves.
It's not a coming of age. No, it's not a
It
coming
kind
of
of
age.
is. There's a lot
I mean,
of
it
hints
is if
towards
you're a girl,
menstruation.
probably. Yeah, if you're a girl, it probably is, yeah.
No, whenever I think of this one, I honestly think this is like one of the movies John could probably bond over with Not Slim 1. Are you ready for it?
Go for it.
Tucker and Dale versus Evil.
I love
No,
that movie.
listen, he suggested that to me. I haven't watched it yet. I have it downloaded, but I haven't watched it. He
Oh,
suggested
you gotta
that.
check it out this year for Halloween.
There's
It's
another
so
series
fucking
that he keeps fucking recommended to me too, and I've never watched it. What the fuck was it? God damn it, he's always going on and on about how fucking good it is, and I blow it off because it's fucking Blake, you know.
Yeah. His
favorite show in the world's iCarly. Like, yeah, it's like so. I listen to very little he has to say. And the Kenny versus Spenny. Oh my god, if he could yank their dick any harder. Oh my god.
Oh please, Nepotes does that shit too. He talked.
Dude,
about
I hated that stupid shit. That's not my kind of humor.
No,
at
I
all.
can't. My hubby has to tell Nepotis, no, we're not watching that with Zai. No, we're not watching that with Zai. Because, some
Yeah.
of them are like...
Yeah, I was never a big fan of that type of humor. That's Adult Swim after 1 a.m. type stuff. I couldn't get down with it.
No, this one's really messed up. This one gave me nightmares because I saw it when I was a kid. You guys ever seen Happy Birthday to Me?
Yeah, there's a couple of those now. I think there were like 3 or 4 now.
You know, they actually used actual skeletons in that film too, like
Nice.
actual dead people. That is
They
terrifying.
usually do
I
because
mean-
it's cheaper.
Well, they used to up until
I mean, you could 3D print now.
It was I think there was like a law changed in 1991 or 92 where you're not allowed to do that shit anymore.
Please use my bones in the movie. Did I ever tell you the story about Carrie? It's a little embarrassing, but I was like 9. Carrie came on one Halloween, and it was the TV version, so it was probably highly dumbed down. But I remember my parents let me up to watch it, because usually my bedtime was like 9:30 or 10, and it would fuck movies up that would start at 9 and end at 11. And like, you go ahead and stay up. So Stephen King's Carrie was on, the old school jam, okay? This bitch up on the wall, like Christ and shit, and the blood and all the crazy shit. Okay, didn't bother me until it was time to go to bed. And I went to bed, and then I realized this tree outside, mixed with the window pane and the fucking window wood brace and all that, made a cross on the fucking window at like 3 in the morning. And I wasn't getting out of my bed to piss because that bitch is crazy. Mom was going to get me. And I pissed the bed at like 9 years old because of Stephen King's Carrie. And like, that was like the one movie I always remembered actual terror. That did it, but I was
For me,
not.
I don't even consider that a horror film. I consider that another superhero film.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
about
right.
Fear Inc?
I don't remember that one. I don't know if I saw that one.
It's a newer one, but it freaked me out.
I'm completely out of the horror.
What's it called?
Fear Inc.
Oh.
It's about this. So let me gather my thoughts.
Try again.
If you're someone who rarely gets scared but would want to be scared, and they're like, "Oh, it's impossible to scare me," but you want to be
I
scared,
think I've seen
you
this.
call this company, or you can have your friends call this company, and you sign up for it or whatever. And they basically try to scare you in real life, like you get. And I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's really good.
Rehashing the game,
The ending though, you got to check out the ending. It's like, what the fuck?
Have you ever seen the movie The Game?
Yeah, dude. I was just thinking about that while she was talking.
Yeah.
Wasn't that Ice-T?
No, that was who was that?
You sure it wasn't Ice-T?
No, because Ice-T is one of my favorite people in the world. No,
Yeah,
I'm talking
he
about the
was-
one that was with
He was
Michael.
the homeless. He was the homeless black guy they hired to hunt.
No, I was talking about the 1997 one with Michael Douglas.
1997. Well, is that a remake of the one I'm talking about?
Might be, but in this
Might
one,
be.
he's basically a banker who wants to retire. Everyone thinks that he's suicidal, and for his birthday, they sign him up for like a game, but then he throws it away, and the whole thing is like it's set up in such a way to make him think that he's being stalked, and then like that people are trying to kill him, and then at the end he jumps from a building down through a skylight and then gets like onto like a padding. It turns out the whole thing was part of the game the entire time.
Interesting. No, that's not what I thought it was. I might be thinking of a movie called The Hunted then. It's like Ice-T was a homeless man, and they're like, "Hey, you want to make some money?" They're like, "Yeah." They're like, "We're gonna need you to go on a hunting trip with us." And there's a bunch of rich white guys. Gary Busey's in it, and fucking, I think it's Gary Busey.
Oh yeah, because they did a parody of that with The Pest.
Maybe, yeah, and they hunt them through the woods and shit, and they're on like 4-wheelers, and the fucking they take their kids out there to hunt them. Fucking great movie, dude. Okay, what happened? Man, I hate people. Just had one of the parents at the what?
Hmm?
I'm trying to read McWigger's shit in the chat, but it's behind the heart. I can't tell. Okay. Parents at the bus stop asked me to turn my music off. Dude, if you're blasting ICP at the drop-off at the elementary school, I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, I mean, yeah, we kind of turned
I
off.
disagree. This is America, and you can do what you want.
Yeah, you can't be blasting cotton candy when you're dropping Billy and Jimmy off. You know, the soccer moms don't like it. It's high school. Yeah, they're probably listening to like fucking Nicki Minaj
Listen
and
to
all the
John. If you
others.
see any of those soccer moms giving you the stink eye, you knock them out.
Yeah. Newsflash. Someone might
Surviving the Game. Thank you, Exiled One.
Someone
That
might
was such
think,
a good fucking movie.
Someone might think you're white trash if you play fucking Juggalo music loudly.
It ain't that. It's all the talking about the fucking and the sucking dick and shit. No, you can't do that in the school zone, man. There's such thing called couth. I think it's been bred out of your entire generation, but some of us were born with something called couth. How do you spell that? COOTH?
I think it's COU. Hold on.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
COUTH. Yeah.
And it was the new Isham. I don't listen to Isham. Second time he said fuck juggalos, I said fuck Isham. I don't listen to him.
How weird is it nobody ever talks about that time very recently where he went through a whole religious phase and then released like
Because
5
people
religious
forget-
albums in a row?
Because
and
he's
then
the
deleted them?
godfather of the wicked shit, dude. He can do no wrong, just like Uncle Jay.
But he
It's
pretends it never
gross.
happened now. It's fucking
I know,
weird.
I know. But thank you, Exiled One, if you didn't hear me over Neopets' big fucking mouth. It's a very good, underrated movie. Ice-T was terrific in that. And honestly, it may have kicked off his acting career. I don't think he did anything before that, did he? I don't know. That was
I
all
only know him
hypothetical,
from Law and Order.
No, it was great, dude. Yeah, they hired him to go on the hunting trip. A little bit of a spoiler, he's the hunting trip. And it's fucking great, man. It's fucking great. But people are all like, oh, it's just a summer action movie. It is, but there's some bangers in there. Funny thing is, he said nothing about me carrying my pistol. He's worried about the music. Yeah, because this is the new America. Motherfuckers out there shooting motherfuckers, you know. It's time. So stand by, stand ready, didn't he? Not playing. Get my ass.
So here's a
dragged.
film you would like, but I don't think you've probably seen. It's not a horror movie, but it is interesting. The Holy Mountain.
No, I don't know that one.
No, it's very famous, but very few people watch it. It was actually, oddly enough, funded by the Beatles, I think, or at least one of them. It's got a lot of symbolism and a lot of like crazy ass shit. And it's the
Okay.
first 90% of the film's gonna piss you off because it's meant to piss off people who are annoyed at religious fucks and and people who like are into like manipulating society and stuff like that. Like it's meant to because it's kind of pushing like this whole thing. But the ending is like a major twist that no one sees coming because they rev it up so perfectly.
Nice.
And the twist too is just really in your fucking face. Like literally, they fucking
I'll tell you. I will tell you 2 horror movies that weren't that recent. I thought nobody had heard about them but me, but apparently there's quite a following. One was Green Inferno, and the other one was Bone Tomahawk. Them two, what?
I said I don't think I've seen those.
Either one is homeboy. Okay, nobody spoil this from him. Nobody say shit. Put that on your list right now. That is your homework for today. Green Inferno and Bone Tomahawk. Bone Tomahawk's Kurt Russell, if I remember correctly. One of his best fucking roles, as far as I'm concerned. Similar to his role in Hateful Eight. But I'm not saying anymore, bro. Oh my god. Those are 2 really... and I probably even spoiled it telling you the one's a horror movie. Oh my fucking god. Surviving the Game, Elite Rich would tell me something with that movie. I think they've been doing that type of shit for decades. Probably. Probably the rich people think they're untouchable, dude, and always reaching for that extra high, that extra like I'm bad and I got the money. Yeah, they're probably always.
What happened? John, I think you disconnected. We can't hear you.
No, I hear he's opening something.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I don't know. My headphones disconnected for some reason. All right, we good?
Yep.
All right. I don't know what I was talking about. I done forgot. Rich people, yeah, happen to own like exotic animals and the most expensive cars and the bling bling and all that. Yeah, I guarantee you they're hunting people somewhere. I guarantee you they have 8 people too. I bet. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the rich.
Neopets, tell them what your crazy neighbor thinks about red rings. What was that?
I think it's asleep. But
Neopets.
anyway, this conversation the other night, we were talking about Final Destination and all. Like that's kind of like horror light. But my favorite series like that was the Jigsaw shit. Saw.
Neopets' neighbor thinks that Republicans and high people of influence have these red rings, and they're not made of rubies, but crystallized children's blood.
I mean, that sounds
So you're a
legit.
Fox News watcher, huh?
Completely
Something
sounds
like
legit. Yeah.
So my neighbor, what she
Sounds like
thinks.
some shit, no offense, that Stonehenge would repeat.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. He's on some shit now. He went from a Trumper to I don't know about Trump real quick for some reason.
So what she thinks, allegedly, I heard from my dad that the schizophrenic neighbor that we have thinks that Trump gets his power from the blood of slave children, and that he somehow extrapolates or extracts their blood through his toenails.
Does he bathe in their blood like Elizabeth Bathory did?
I don't know. I've never talked to I talked to her once, but I don't want to fucking interact.
Yeah, once. Yeah, that's right.
Fuck that bitch. I'm not
That's about
interacting with it. Fuck that.
No, man, any of them flat earthers or any of those people that help children fucking transition and the fucking God people and all, they're all crazy, and I can't fuck with them. Like and they look normal. That's what's fucked up. They look normal until they open their mouth, and then they're like, "Oh shit, you're bad shit." Okay, like at least the Down syndrome people, you see them a mile fucking away. The penny lickers, you can tell by the way they look, they're crazy and horse shit. So you can choose to avoid them or not. Some crazy people, man, you could be fucking with them every day. Going out to lunch with them, playing Connect 4, and then they hit you with like, hey, did you know that the earth was flat? And then just fuck everything up, just out the blue like that. I think crazy people should come with instructions. That's why I got them 2 tattoos. The narcissist and the scoundrel tattoos. They're to let people know, like, I get a lot less. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. You get that a lot less when you just tattoo what's wrong with you right on your body. Why is my iPad trying to shut down on me? What the fuck is going on? Do I need a new iPad?
Yeah, that's what's wrong with fucking Anon with his fucking VR setup, where he's talking to questionable people.
No, actually, Anonymous, what are you playing in VR? I play Star Wars Pinball and Fruit Ninja. And I can't wait till this new Alien VR thing's supposed to be coming with xenomorphs and eggs and shit, but I think that's a long ways off. He just said he's probably got to empty his colostomy bag. I'll give him credit. But anyway, I was talking about the Saw series. Those fucking things are terrifying if you think about it. And I think my favorite trap that fucked with me, was the one with the fish hooks down the throat with the key on the end of it, and dude had to pull it out to get to the key. That one I think fucked with me more than any of those traps. But the Saw ones, even though it's like so far fetched, dude's alive, no he's dead, no it's an apprentice, no it's his twin, no it's actually the girl. You know, it's a little out there. But if you look at the traps, that's what it's about. The writing, the design, the fucking execution. You know, that's the true stars of the show. Um, Saw holds up, even, what are they on, like 13 now? Holds the fuck up almost every single one. I think the sixth one or seventh one was a little bit of garbage, but you know, you have that. The Hellraiser series is another one. I mean, they're pretty good. I mean, they stretch the idea quite thin, but where'd everybody go? Okay, that's good. I definitely like the Hellraiser series. Oh, another underrated movie. A lot of people might not, maybe. Event Horizon.
Oh, that one fucked with me.
Dude, Hellraiser in space, bro.
Yes.
Dude, Event Horizon is another really good one.
You know what's really funny? There's a screenshot from Event Horizon where there's a guy literally getting raped to death.
Which version was that?
The original. It's hilarious.
It's during like a what's it called? The flashing light, strobe light.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm no good in strobe.
Yeah. There's a split second. It's hard to like capture or whatever, but there is a split second where there's literally a guy.
Nice. Yeah, I got a real nice edition of it over on the shelf, and it's got a lenticular fucking slipcase for it. That's definitely one of my favorite fuck me movies. Was there another Pandorum or something? Pandanum? I forget.
Pan's Labyrinth?
It was like Pandorum, I think. It was similar to Event Horizon where the ship was all fucked up or something. It was very violent, I remember.
Oh, I'm thinking of the prequel Alien movie.
Which one? There's a bunch now.
Prometheus,
Covenant, and now Romulus.
Is that the one you're thinking of, Prometheus?
No, I'm pretty sure it's called Pandorum.
Pandorum.
I wish Anonymous was here. He would have done Google to find out.
It just came back, but I'm feeling kind of sick, so I'm not.
Okay, yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just super
Take
lazy.
your time.
But yeah, if I remember right, it was similar to Event Horizon.
Not to upset anyone or discuss this whole disgust anyone, but has anyone ever done that where they've excused themselves and then when they come back they just feel like they got the flu?
Yeah. I've started streams and then felt pain and like I wish I could take that's usually when I have the pool parties. But like
I was feeling fine, but then after excusing myself and then coming back, oh my god.
No, I've never had that before, but yeah.
That might be one of my health conditions, and I'm not sure whether or not it's normal.
I have this thing where I feel like absolute dog shit and will break a sweat and just feel like crap until I cough and sneeze a bunch in the morning, and then I feel like all the filters are dusted off and I feel much better. But I cough, sneeze, cough, sneeze, cough. It's very violent thing. Any of my homies that's on video with me have seen it. It's absolutely horrible. But afterwards I feel great. But just before that happens, I feel like dog shit warmed over. I have no idea what it is, even if it's a thing, but I've been doing it for years and years and years now, so to me it's a thing.
You know what makes me feel better? John?
Masturbating to puppy porn? I don't fucking
Alcohol.
I usually smoke a cigarette and listen to "Build Me Up, Buttercup" by the Foundations.
What do you build me up? Buttercup. Just to let me down.
I'm surprised he's aware of all these music.
His mom and dad probably raised
No, I'm
him.
gonna go. Hold on. I'm gonna have a cigarette and cool down and listen to that so I can deal with you, John.
What the?
Yeah, that's one thing I always tried to do. Like, I can't influence a lot of these kids' lives, but the music and the movies and shit, I can a little bit. My son, he'd be like, "Hey, Dad, could you hit me up with some gas money? Like, I'll give you $20, but you're gonna sit down and you're gonna watch Breakfast Club, or you're gonna sit down and you're gonna watch Beverly Hills Cop, or Gone with the Wind was a little much. Like, it's like, yeah, I don't need the gas money that bad. I'm out. So I can't get him to watch like really long movies like that. But I've gotten some really good movies for them to watch. My favorite was like me and my son was watching Breakfast Club. He's like, "Oh, that's where that meme comes from. Oh, that's that other meme. Oh, that's that dance in Fortnite." And I wanted to slap him, dude. I swear to God, it's so hard getting him to sit through a movie that ain't been memed to death. especially Lord of the Rings. I'm like, wait, he's getting ready to say it. Watch, here comes the meme. Look, there, he said it. One simply does not walk into Mordor.
And then I have a question for you.
I'm half
Can
dead, so
caramel?
make it easy.
All right, can caramel turn into alcohol?
Can what?
Caramel.
Caramel can, but caramel can't.
I've heard of caramel liquor or caramel liquor, but I don't know whether or not that's added or if it's
liqueur. There's a caramel liqueur.
No,
yes.
but like if I had a bottle of Hershey's caramel syrup, would that turn into alcohol?
no.
No. Diarrhea.
That's all chemically made bullshit anyway.
Would you find a bottle under your bed you forgot?
No, I had it in the cabinet, but I didn't realize it needed to be refrigerated.
Are you hoping it would turn into?
No, I made a concoction last night of waffle crisp, caramel fluff, and peanut butter, and then I got drunk from it.
Nice.
Okay, sweetie, you weren't drunk. That was food poisoning.
No, that was an attempt to give yourself diabetes. What the fuck?
Dude, it's pumpkin spice season. Bitches are getting that shit at Starbucks on the daily.
Oh, you know what
hey.
I like to do? Dude, for real, I like to go to the some of my local top stores and just buy all that shit out. I just to annoy the fucking crap out of people.
I just saw a meme or something on Reels or something. I don't know if it's true, and I haven't fact checked it yet because I'm lazy. But apparently, the Starbucks that are attached to Targets, the ones that are in, you get free refills on the drinks.
Yeah, when you're in the store.
Seriously, that's a thing?
Yeah.
Holy shit! Yeah, dude, they're like $13 cups.
Don't support fucking Starbucks. They're a monster company.
I just don't understand why you'd be in the store that long to need a refill.
Oh, I
Target?
used to Starbucks.
Oh, yeah.
Years ago, there was a whole group of us. What was it? They gave us like a name too. I forget the fuck what it was, but there was like this group of 10 people. We would all just hang out at Starbucks after work, from 5 p.m. until fucking 8 p.m. It was crazy.
Yeah.
It was like how people go to bars? We went to Starbucks. It was like a thing. We had reserved tables and all that.
Okay, and
not actually reserved, but people knew.
So I got a little bit more embarrassing explanation. I used to be really big.
Mute him, please. Mute that people.
Neopets, I'm muting you.
So yeah, I used to be big into Lego minifigures, and they would come in these bags. So on stock nights, they'd put 2 or 3 cases on the thing. I'd grab them and put them in the cart, and then spent hours walking around with the old lady feeling the bags for the minifigures that I wanted or the valuable ones that I was going to sell on eBay. So I've been in a Target for a good 5-6 hours, Walmart as well. feeling Lego bags. Hey, I got a question for you guys real quick. This may be dumb, maybe on my side, but this is like every time I listen to StreamYard or whatever, I hear pigs grunting in the background. I thought it was just a thing last night. I swore I heard KJ on Big Will's with pigs in the background. Is
I
that
heard it too.
you hear pigs? You're hearing pigs?
Yeah.
I'm hearing it now.
Huh.
It's not me because I was muted.
Okay. So okay, I'm not losing my fucking mind. Oh my god, cool. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I mean, it wasn't me because I was just muted. I don't know what you're hearing. Maybe you guys.
Okay.
I don't know, man. Yeah.
I thought I was losing my mind because I was like, "Wait, is KJ like on a farm with some pigs? I keep hearing pigs grunting like they're eating and shit." And now I'm hearing it again talking to you guys. Okay. I'm just glad I'm not losing my mind. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't hear the grunting anymore. Maybe it was No, not you. Maybe like the sounds coming from your input.
I was eating a donut.
I'll let you know if I hear it again. Maybe it's her little table groaning or something. But I swore I heard pigs, and you said it too. And I don't think you would lie.
No, I mean I can tell you exactly. It sounds like a bunch of pigs like in a pen in the background.
Yes.
But I've heard it on the other night on Will's stream with KJ.
Yeah. Huh.
God damn, is anyone else on Windows Preview or no?
No, sir.
What's that?
It's an edition of Windows that allows you to get stuff early as part of being a beta tester. They move the fucking thing over to the side, and I don't like it.
I fucking hate it when they do that. And a lot of it is for no reason. None whatsoever. Like, no one complained that it was on the left side. All of a sudden, it's on the right side. Nobody gave a fuck. They did that with PlayStation. From the PlayStation 4 to the 5, they, like, flipped everything for some reason. And it's dumb. It worked. Just shine it. That's all you had to shine it up a little bit. It worked. I miss Windows XP.
I had my own version that I actually re-put back on the web.
That's not my version.
I miss Windows 7.
Because people were doing that back in the day. People were. Did he just leave?
I'm here. That would be nice if
his
you did.
device is not connecting.
Oh no.
Back in the day, in the different like hacker communities and stuff, everyone would add Windows XP to their liking, and then would re-rip it as an ISO and throw it on fucking Pirate Bay and shit. It was funny as hell. So it'd be like Windows XP blah 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 version.
Yeah, my homie gave me a disc, and on the front of the disc, written in Sharpie, is the key on it, and I reinstalled that son of a bitch probably thousands of times. Because we didn't have VPNs back then, and firewalls are for pussies. They're like condoms.
Public. Okay, so VPNs have been around for a long time. They just haven't been known about by the public for a long time.
Yeah.
You could just go out and buy one. You would usually have to.
I'm just saying. I used to run raw, and when my shit got herpes, I just reinstalled. Everything else was hidden on disk or put on disk. Like that huge tower disk she was showing the picture of. I have many of those huge towers of discs. Many readable, writable CDs.
I mean, we had towers of those things too.
Fuck right, dude. You go to Walmart and you buy the 50 or 100 tower. It's fuck right.
Well, me and Brendan Fraser are gonna show up to Anon's fucking doorstep. So
I hope he shoots you in your face with one of those salt guns that you shoot the flies with. but he puts red pepper in it instead of salt.
he's gonna like shoot salt in my eyes, and I'm gonna like.
I don't know.
What
Fuck.
the fuck?
If you actually came, I would probably just spray fucking peroxide in your eyes.
You would.
I would permanently blind you. Yeah, you'd be fucked.
Why would you?
Hit him with the bug spray, man.
Why would you permanently blind me?
So I wouldn't
'Cause
get a
you're
murder
that-
charge. Obviously.
You're that much of a shithead.
Why would I need to be permanently blinded just
Because that would make me feel good.
Yeah. I mean,
it'd be harder for you to track down the children.
Knowing for the rest of your life, when you wipe your ass, you're gonna have to double check.
I mean, I could.
Ah, dude, you're gonna have to wipe your ass by nose.
So, if I like politely knocked on your door, you would blind me.
You'd have to get an ugly girlfriend.
The second I looked through the people and saw you, I'd rip out the people and squirt you through it.
Why?
Because you deserve it.
What the fuck did I do to you?
I love how you always ask that question.
Yeah, I know. What did I do to you?
Not one, but 2 channels dedicated to his bullshit.
Oh my god, the folders just of
Stolen them
why. The folders of why.
Dude, you called the fucking cops on me and had me fucked for a fucking.
You know, for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, what's
No reason whatsoever. Wasn't it over D&D dice? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
That's what
Neopatch, you lost a big chunk of your life over D&D dice because you're a fucking shithead. Because you're an attention whore.
What is me being an attention?
You rolled the D20 and it came up 1, sir.
Dude, Anon is a lunatic.
You've critical missed life.
Anon is a felon.
How am I a felon?
I mean,
Well, felon, I'd have to be convicted, wouldn't I?
You're not convicted.
Good call.
Well, then I'm not a felon. That's how that works.
He's also an unregistered sex offender.
Hey.
He's also unregistered as a sex offender. He's supposed to be, but he hasn't done that yet. Have you?
According to what?
You're gonna make him
According to
mad.
your look. Okay, you really want me to do this?
Everybody's here.
Okay. Anon, do you really want me to show everybody that?
Yes.
The
I
what?
want you.
The
I
what?
want you
Something
to
that
show.
you've made up, completely
Just-
made up. Okay.
Just show.
All right, John.
Meanwhile, you know I've got screenshots of your desktop, right?
I don't like the edge. Just show. Come
No, I
on.
want to know whether or not I wanted him to dare me to post screenshots of his desktop. I wanted to dare me to.
Now you got me
Dare me to.
intrigued.
Dare
His
me to,
desktop.
motherfucker.
His desktop. What's he got? Omegle.
Dare me.
What's he got? Omegle open on the top corner.
I don't have anything on you, John, but I got a lot of stuff on Anon.
No, you don't.
You don't have my. What's my first name? What's my
Let's
first
go.
name? What's my first name?
It's Kenneth.
You don't even know my name, you
Kenneth.
fucker.
It's Kenneth.
Kenneth?
Kenneth.
Kenneth?
It's David Aaron McDougal.
It's Kevin Kenneth Sabarsky.
So you're related to Aaron Savarsky.
Yeah, he is.
I'm his father that he's never met.
No!
Which
It's
explains,
impossible!
explains a lot, really.
Kenneth Aaron Savarsky.
Savarsky. You guys know that Aaron's not his actual first name, right? Despite the fact that he goes by that on his Facebook.
Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah, I'm with him on that. Nobody gives a fuck, but that is interesting. I did not know that.
He just goes by that. I think it's his middle name or some shit.
Really? I did not know that.
Or I could be making that up as well. Who knows?
You could be making that up. But yeah, Aaron is such an afterthought now, dude. He's like a shark. You know, it's like he's done. Mr. Lips was 99% of his personality. Like, seriously, he's done.
Oh, well, let's not go into that because he's already damaged from losing his girlfriend and then he lost his dog.
Oh, I didn't know he lost his girlfriend too. Jesus Christ! See, God hates that motherfucker.
Oh, so right before like the Unbreaded and everything kicked off, he lost his girlfriend. So yeah.
Ashley?
No, not before that.
Oh, okay.
Like
What's
I'm
your
like
Andy? Okay, yeah,
2019 or 2020
yeah,
something.
yeah. I know he's had it rough and shit and all, but nobody wants to watch him now.
So let's
I'm
let's
just
not
saying.
dump on him. You know,
I watched him for the dog.
I'll joke, but I don't want to dump on him.
I don't consider that a dump.
Just
I miss. I'm not calling him a dog killer, not shit like that. I'm just saying I miss Mr. Lips.
Yeah.
Like that was the whole show for me.
No, he has a personality outside of that. It's just that he's going to be mildly depressed for a while.
I guess.
That's going to take years to get over, especially with how close he was to Mr. Lips.
Yeah, no, dude, I feel that. I absolutely feel it. I feel the girlfriend shit.
Think about this. Where even after the girlfriend, the dog is what he had left. Like basically, as part of that, that's what he had left over.
That was like
now
their
that's
child.
gone. On top of that, and then so imagine coming home every day, having
No,
your girlfriend dog dinner,
100%,
then only having your dog
100%
there.
get
And
it.
now every day he comes home to nothing.
100%, I get it. I'm just saying, as far as trying to be an online personality and unbreaded, doing shows, whatever. No, it's not there anymore, man. You
What
should
was
just
that
stop.
like?
You should go fishing or something.
We need to
Zai,
we need to put Ashley in a crate and send her to him.
Zai, you said it was like the charm.
No, it was like their child. You know.
Ashley should already snagged him up, dude. I don't know why she's dragging her fucking feet. Jesus Christ, that kid's been through so much.
I think
Like,
she
fucking-
lives with someone else at the moment. She doesn't have her own place, I don't think.
I mean, I guess, man. What have they been dating? Like 2 years now?
Yeah, give or take.
Man, I don't know, man. He's been through
I
a
know.
lot of shit. She should have snagged him up a long time ago. He can't take
Or at
care of
least
himself.
gone to visit.
He can't take care of himself. She's got a penis.
I've offered to give them money for that. They rejected.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about everybody on these panels that keeps like they want things to happen. They're like, "Oh, I'll pay for it to happen." They're like, "No, that's okay."
Isn't it kind of weird for you guys? Isn't it
Yeah,
kind of weird?
I think
Thank
it's
you
the
for the money,
sympathy.
Anon.
I think it's the
that's-
sympathy, dude. They need the sympathy. If you pay their way out of it, people can't go, "Oh."
No, but isn't it kind of weird for you guys to be interested in their personal relationship?
No, because there's people who are friends
Yeah.
of whatever the word "friend" means. Okay.
Well, I
it's
mean, he
people.
can speak for himself. You don't have to speak while he's not here.
Well, I mean, his whole life's online. His girlfriend's right there, everything. He even made a humongous fucking video about his dog, It's like everything's there. It's free to talk about. So shut up.
I guess. I mean, if you're interested in that.
I'm saying I think Ashley has a penis, and she's afraid of him finding out, and the jig will be up. So that's why she hasn't been like, "Come move up here, you poor child, with all your flat tires and your busted air conditioners and all your other drama. Please come up here. Let me hold you like a little bird and love on you." No, she leaves him down there in the middle of a fucking desert, fucking getting bit by
Tornado
dogs,
Alley.
Tornado Alley. Just like Jesus Christ.
Here's the thing, though. I have offered to help him. Anakin's offered to help him. KJ's offered to help him.
KJ offered to help him. I told him about KJ's offer twice, and he's like, "Nah."
Do you think he's a swindler? Like he's?
I don't know. No, I don't think he's a swindler. No.
No, he's
I
stuck in his
think,
way.
I think God likes to piss on him, and he's one of his biggest cheerleaders. I think he should step the fuck up and be a man and get off that crutch. And I think he'll find out that life will change drastically when he believes in himself more than this bullshit he's drinking.
I think
That's
he's
what I
stuck-
think.
I think he's stuck in his ways, and he's afraid of doing anything that might risk what he already has.
I think he just needs Daddy Neopets.
I think he moved in with Reckless and their boyfriend girlfriend now.
No, that's the thing is I didn't have a problem with Reckless until he started pathologically lying about things recently.
Right?
Because now he was like, "No, I own this building," and then it's like, "No, I don't own the building. I rent it." And the only reason why Stone can't live with me is because he has the dog. Okay, now the dog's dead. Can he move with you? No, because it's not really my building. I don't rent it. I don't own it, and I'm actually basically not the leader of the
Who
household.
was the one that was going to
Oh,
take the dog? Yo, who was the one that was going to take the dog?
KJ.
KJ.
KJ. But he was a Bender boy, and he didn't trust him.
But not just that. Anakin would have moved in, fucking Stone for a while with the dog. Like he offered that.
Yes, he did. A lot of people offered to help, man. I think I don't want to say it was like, hey, that's my vibe. Woe is me. I got another flat tire vibe. But I think maybe it might have been.
No, I think he's just afraid of if he tries to improve his life, he'll lose what he has. That's what I think it is. Because I've been in situations like that, but I'm one of those people who can leave everything behind, not care, and just move forward.
Right,
But
yeah,
most people can't. Most people are terrified if all they've got is a penny, and someone's going to give them $1 million. They're
Okay,
just so
but
afraid of losing that penny. It's the
How
only
do
thing
you roll down from a trailer in a cow field?
Well, that's the thing, is that people aren't going by the realistic perspective of what they can gain. The only thing that they're looking at is a potential loss.
Okay, I see what you're saying. You don't put your dick on the table; it don't get chopped off.
Basically,
I see what you're saying. That's why people stay in bad relationships, because they don't think they can do any better. They're afraid they're going to lose what they have, the little stability they have.
and that they'll have
I
nothing
get it.
else. Like they can't
I get
really wage on things getting better.
And that just backs up what I said. He needs a good woman to go fucking baby bird his ass and take care of him, because he needs a handler that's 100% sure. Because his decisions have all added to shit. And he's a grown ass man now, so he needs some kind of crutch, but it is not what he's finding in a book. He needs a good woman that's going to stick her dick on the table. I'm sorry. Ashley, I'm sorry. If you don't have a penis, I'm sorry, man, but it's just funny. For my scenario, it's funny. But yeah, I wish him well, man. It's like, yeah, after the fourth flat tire, all the drama he's been through, it's real hard being like, dude, you fucked up somewhere. There's a voodoo curse on you. It's some Sheeny curse, some fucking Dago curse. You pissed somebody the fuck off.
He probably spit in a gypsy's burger at
He
Sonic.
did something, dude. Nobody has that bad of luck.
It's
No
a
one.
What is a Sheeny curse?
I don't know. I've heard you say it
from,
before.
It's from a Smith film.
Isn't it?
Yes,
a,
yes, thank you.
He probably spit in a gypsy's burger at Sonic.
It was the Clerks too, and he said, "My grandma with the shady curse." He's like, "You can't say that." He's like, "What?"
Yeah, I think it's like a Jewish.
Bringing the porch monkey back speech.
Yeah, it's like a Jewish thing. Don't Jewish?
I think it is. I think it is a
They
Jewish
put
thing.
the Sheeny curse on you.
Jesus Christ.
He'll keep saying it. He'll keep saying it. And if
No,
we don't give him the reaction, he'll start dropping fucking N-bombs.
No.
Yeah, I know. He's basically a toddler seeking attention.
He is. He is. Attention junkie. I get it. I'm a narcissist. I understand, but he's ridiculous. He sucks the marrow out of attention.
You know what the real problem I think is that he keeps depending upon sedatives. What he really needs is stimulants.
That was such a good song.
I just had the Wraith up here earlier.
What the fuck happened?
What was that? Yeah, I saw that. The Wraith remix album was a good jam. I like that album.
Yeah.
So hopefully the knot's going to be okay, man. I hope it ain't going to be a shitstorm. Mikey Clark's supposed to come back for it. Hopefully, I just want to see it done. I don't need the 665. I don't need all that bullshit. The second deck to me was a mistake. They should have just dropped albums. It didn't need to be a deck. It didn't need to be themed. It's whatever. So just finishing this second deck, I'll be happy. And then I think Shaggy's going to be like, "Fuck this noise. I can do my own thing." I'm sorry. I mean, Renee is going to say Shaggy said, "Fuck."
Yeah, they're all denying now though. They had any plans on retiring or even splitting up. Despite the fact that there's that one interview which they keep trying to get taken. Most people don't know this, but there's still a kind of an ongoing issue now between them and Howard Stern because he did an interview with them, the last interview that they did some years ago, where which is why they haven't gone back since then, where he basically pried information from them about how Shaggy started doing like the independent tours and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
And that they kind of admitted that there was a rough patch, but they want to keep up that kayfabe of they've never had a rough patch.
Yeah, can't split up clowns.
Yeah.
Well, there's been memes about Shaggy with Twisted shaking hands and shit like that and all, man. So everybody knows because people can read the room. You know, like you can tell if this show gets canceled and then that happens, and
Especially
you could read the room.
Especially since Shaggy keeps having to say over and over and over and over and over again, going, "No, we're not. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong." And he's like, if you have to say it more than twice, there's a problem.
Yeah, you're convincing yourself, not us. I'm sad that Keegan got discarded the way he did. I don't know if there's any back information you might have.
Oh yeah, I do. In fact,
I feel bad about
the Keegan photo that caused it actually somewhere.
The photo that was it
there
the
was a
him
photo
with
that
the
they got off
Lex?
the photo. So the thing is that there were three things that happened at once. Is Keegan's roommate, who he treated like a brother, had gotten into some beef with Ouija about some merchandise that was supposed to be moved.
A T-shirt. Wasn't there a T-shirt and a drawing or something? Or a
There's
picture
something
or
going on
something?
with that, yeah.
Yeah.
Then another thing that happened is that one of the people from M&E put up a photo that was taken over at the headquarters of Keegan hanging out over there while he was still doing the Shaggy show.
Yeah, I think it was him and Lex hanging out, I believe.
No, it was him and oddly enough, no, because the picture of him and Lex wasn't at M&E headquarters though. That was at outside of a show, which is like that's gonna happen.
Yeah,
But no,
I'm
this
not
was
imagining
with him, and I think of all things, it was one of the. It wasn't. It was one of the AMD brothers, but it wasn't Young Wicked. It was the other one.
The Bone stuff.
Which is what really set off Jay when he found out about it, and he basically had a meltdown of like, "What the fuck are you doing with this fucking guy?"
Yeah, that would probably do it.
See if I can find that. Got scrubbed from the web.
Because I liked Keegan, you know, I saw him come up from Juggalo comedian to, you know, Shaggy sidekick to Shaggy in the Creep Show. You know, it's kind of like, and then he's discarded. I'm actually friends with Keegan on Facebook, or not Facebook, Fortnite. Actually, I've played a few games with him. Keegan's a good guy, you know. I hate that happened to him, you know. I feel Juggalos didn't give him any kind of support when it did go down, because it's like, oh, Shaggy don't like you, we don't like you. And I felt that was shit. Juggalos turn their backs real quick when the bosses have an opinion. And I hate that. I fucking hate that. Juggalos are supposed to not give a fuck, have their own opinions. And a lot of it's based on what Jay or Shaggy wants or likes.
Yeah, well, I mean, the whole thing it used to be back in the day was they don't control the Juggalos. In fact, they're afraid of the Juggalos.
Yep.
Now it's flipped the other way of like, now that they're sycophants and they tell them what to do. And
we're sorry we said fag 3,842 times during our career, guys. It was wrong of us.
Let's see here. Where it is.
13-year-old titties aren't cool. She's 38 now, so that's cool.
Well, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to find this tonight. I've got wait.
No, don't worry about it, dude. You said you weren't feeling good. I was just wondering because, like, to everybody else that don't have the story, it's just, oh, Keegan's gone, you know, and Keegan was cool.
I did find something funny though.
What's that?
A certain somebody who's known as being a massive narcissist on the
Me?
scene. No.
Oh.
On the music scene, he was an artist.
Okay.
Hold on. And what? This is just something my bots returned one day, and I was like, "That can't be fucking real." But let me see if you can figure out who this is.
Joker, Queen Crimson.
Oh, you already saw it, Joker. Yeah.
No, I haven't. But as soon as you said huge narcissism on the scene,
Yeah,
there's
but get
only
this.
so many.
Not one, not two, but he paid to have 3 different breadspreads made of his own face.
What of his face?
Bedspreads. He's had it printed on like blankets.
Serious?
Yes.
Oh no, let me see it. I haven't seen it. No, that was just an educated guess. There's not too many
Oh wait, sorry.
narcissists out
I
there.
didn't think I didn't
Oh
realize
yeah,
it was
no. You never shared it. Oh wow, he did do that, did he not?
Yes, 3 times.
I mean, okay, that one's kind of
hilarious.
Oh, that one I like. Yeah, imagine bringing a bitch home and you're all over your bed like that, dude. Either she's gonna be like, nah, or she's gonna be so fucking down for that. It's yeah.
He did this, and he also has shower curtains with his face.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
That's pretty messed up. That's
I
hilarious.
mean,
I remember no, because I called him out on Twitter. He goes, anybody could have made that.
come on.
I was like, are you going
Yeah.
to deny it? He's like, I don't have to deny it because anyone could have made that. Come on.
I have a great fucking shower curtain. It's Godzilla coming up out of the water, wrecking a pirate ship. It's fucking amazing, and I could have got it as toilet seat covers, bath mats, fucking bed sheets, curtains. You can get all kinds of shit made like that from stuff.
This is great. You want to see a knockoff Wraith?
Oh yeah. I've seen him on fireworks. I've seen him as an Air Force patch. I've seen a few things with the Wraith on it. In fact, I think ICP may have ripped off the
No, but
Wraith
this
from
one,
that Air Force
oh,
patch.
they did rip it off, and I know exactly from where. But I thought this was hilarious. Hold on. Even coming out of the book.
Yeah, coming out the book. Yeah. Nice.
I'm looking through some of these old files now, seeing if I can find stuff, but I was finding the weird shit.
Yeah, I wish you weren't such a fucking creepy, secretive fucker, man. I'd love to hear all your old stories of the gathering, because I guarantee you we were at the same ones a few times.
Oh, for sure.
For sure. They were fucking great. But, I like to talk to the old jugglers, because there's so few of us left, man. And this new shit that's coming up is not our scene at all in any way, shape, or form, bro. There's so little of us left in this scene. It's sad, and that's a huge. You know why I didn't go. It's like watching something you love have cancer and die slowly, and there's nothing you could do. You just and being a part of it is just going to take you down with it, and that's how I feel about the gathering. My soul's not in it. I did not feel cleansed of bullshit last year under the Fago. I mean, I did a little bit. It did feel like home, but when I went home, I didn't feel stress free. I felt like, I stared at a bunch of fucking debauchery and dirty dicks and fucking chihuahuas and kids playing with whippets in the dirt and fucking. I was stressed. I didn't relax. I did not have a good time. And I figured that's a lot of money to take me and the wives. So it's times 3 the tickets, times 3 the everything, to not relax. So I gave up this year. I'm not even going to lie. I got sad. I got sad as fuck, man. When the pictures started coming in, motherfuckers in the parking lot, not Slim One, very first motherfucker on the grounds as usual. It hurt a little bit, Hearing the stories and shit, yeah, it hurt, but also heard it was a lot of the fucking same. So, next year's one last chance, dude. They better impress me with this legend shit, or I think I'm gonna save my money for other shit. I might go to like Lost Lands or something, or Electric Forest. I've always wanted to see that, but I'm allergic to glitter, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Fuck, I might go to Burning Man. Who knows? I want to relax on my vacation. I don't want to be aggravated anymore. I miss everybody though. I miss Gruff and KJ and fucking Mac, even fucking Blake's dumbass. It was nice seeing those guys and camping with them last year. KJ is a cool fucking dude, man. He's a good dude. I like KJ. And of course, me and Gruff's in a fucking semi fucking relationship. You know, Gruff's my boy. He's in love with me. He don't know what to do with those emotions.
Oh god, man, I was a big dick when I first showed up on here again. Hold on.
Dude, yeah, I went back and looked at my old resume from like 20 years ago when the internet first popped up.
No, I'm talking about like when I came up as Anon in these communities recently. I'm looking through some of the first memes I was making and posting. It's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Hold on, I'm lagging.
Who is that?
Sorry. That's Carissa Controlla. That's Big
Oh, that
T.
was fat. Oh, she was cute when she was fat. Bag of grapes, though? Damn.
No, bag of potatoes.
Oh, that's potatoes?
Yes.
I ain't never seen no potatoes in a bag like that. That must be that Whole Foods shit. Yeah, our potatoes come in paper bags with a little fucking plastic window, and they usually wind up growing in the dark, and you have like... I don't know why my headphones keep stopping working and my screen keeps going black. This is fucking ridiculous. Alright, I got the other headphone on. Oh, fuck. How many gatherings do you go to?
You know what? I've actually never sat there and counted. I didn't really go to my first one until 2007, and then
That was
8,
my first year.
9. I skipped 12, and I think 13 was the last one that I went to.
Nice.
Because it's like about the time when I went from Illinois to like California and having to go all the way back for fucking.
Yeah.
It's like no.
Yeah,
Like, no.
07 was my first year. That was the first year I came to Rock.
I was the we got known. My camp got known at both the 8th and 9th because we were the ones that Shaggy kept running the fucking
the cart
into,
in the
and then
thing.
they
Yeah,
actually had staff run out and have us sign paperwork.
Nice. You're probably in that video.
Well, the funny thing is on the 9th, 2009, it was funny because when he did it like the second time, he looked more shocked than we.
When I saw Shaggy in the golf cart, it was the same night. Not the night he jumped that shit, but he was running around hitting a trash barrel. Because my homies were fucking off with some trash barrels and these big wooden spools. You know, the ones they wrap the big fucking wire on? Like one of them spools, they were rolling on it and rolling it into the fucking lake and shit, or the water. And he had fucking taken a barrel and like put it in front of the golf cart and was pushing it along and then stopping the brakes and it would go rolling and shit. I had seen some of that the same night, but I've never seen any film of it. I'm Mr. Right off to the left or way in the background or behind that big fucking hairy fat guy. I'm never on any videos or pictures, dude. It's fucking horrible. I've been at so much shit, but there's not a lot of evidence other than shit I've taken. I fucking hate it. I wound up in Vice magazine one time, and most of the time you can see the back of my green dreads at an ICP show. You know, that's the only time I can find myself in anything. I fucking hate it.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to excuse myself again real quick.
All right, man, you gotta take care of your shit.
I am going to town. Come with me.
To town?
Yeah.
At 7 a.m.?
Yeah.
Fucking white people.
I'm getting bagels.
Bagels.
And cream cheese. Alright, I need to send the link to myself.
The
I'll send it
Neopets
to
unsubscribe. I hope Neopets unsubscribe.
unsubscribe or unalive.
Unsubscribe. It's the same thing, really. Uninstall, unalive, unsubscribe. It's all the same thing, same meaning. I hope they find him with Bob chewing on his toes. How is Bob? That's another one, dude. I care more about the animals than you fucks. Mr. Lips fucked with me, dude. That really did. It fucked with me all day long when I heard about that.
You're a
Like,
piece
like legit teared up a little bit, man. That dog was the shit. Absolutely the heart of Unbreaded. 100 fucking %. Now it's just fucking air. Don't even have Custom around the pickle. Bring fucking Custom back.
Custom is back. He's been going live.
Oh, is he? Is he? Yeah, see,
Yeah.
I don't pay attention, man. I've been trying to stay away from this shit. There's Bob. What's up, Bob? You fat. He looks really fat, dude. Why don't you walk him? He's getting a little. And winter's coming, so he's going to pick up weight too. Why don't you get him a little treadmill or something? We got to keep Bob healthy. We got to protect Bob at all costs. Oh, hit the balls. My God, I love this bone. Besides, you get a new bone. You get some glass to silicone ass bone.
No, my old bong broke. So I'm using an even older bong.
Yeah, I've listened to a couple shows and all, but yeah, I didn't feel like I really needed to jump on until tonight, and it's like you guys blue balled me again, man. It's like
Look at this fucking lazy fat sack of shit.
he is, dude. He's such a lazy sack of shit. He looks like a fucking hot turkey, like a fucking Thanksgiving turkey, all buttered up and shit, ready to go.
See, I have a theory about Bob. I think Bob is to you as you are to your dad. And I think that was the point.
Taking care of less fortunate animals. Dude, he was so chill. Why'd you fuck with it?
He's still fine.
I know he's fine and all, but he was out of it, dude. You see him
He's
jump?
disturbed by you.
Oh my God, you need to walk that dog. He's probably got diabetes.
Him or Bob?
Well, of course, Bob's. Don't you hear the worry in my voice? It was Neopets. We don't worry. We gotta protect Bob. He's a victim after all. Victim of sexual torture, deviation.
Oh my God. Oh my God, the retard is out of its cage.
Shut up.
Jesus Christ. Someone
Yeah.
call the police. Oh,
They probably will. No, actually, she's dressed pretty normal today. Usually she like runs around the condo dressed as Harley Quinn at 6 a.m. and shit. And then I'm like, uh-oh. Crazy bitch is out again, call.
Bobby
You're going to get bagels.
Bagels. Hey, Bob. What's up, Bob? Dude, scratch his butt right above his tail. Right, no, lower. Lower. No, not down there, dickhead. The other end.
See my
Right,
cat.
Right above his nub. They love it. No, further down, further down, further down, all the way. No, not that end. The other way. Other way. No, you're stupid, dude. Goddamn, I hate
You're
you.
trying to get me to scrub Bob's
No, no,
ass.
no, 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 no. It's at the bottom of his tailbone. They fucking love it. Man. My dog goes crazy over it.
That's weird. But
It's not their butthole. It's just at the end of their back, by their tailbone. Just shut up, man. Everything's got to be fucking perverted with you. Can't you try to be normal? Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
God damn, Neopets. Normal for 5 minutes, man. I bet there's no Devin left in there. It's probably just all Neopets left in it. There's no more good boy in there, is it? He's gone.
yeah.
Yeah. He's like, he left when I had to drink out of a dog bowl and wear a paper gown because fucking anonymous. It's a D&D dice.
Yeah.
Devin died that night. Gave me that fucking Thorazine drip. Diazepam lozenges.
I didn't
It's
know they have Valium lozenges.
It's only Neopets now. Of course you'd know some shit like that. And hey, send me a DM in Discord about that. Cause Daddy could fucking relax a little bit. Yeah, I need a link or something, man. They just that them fucking shit he's talking about, the fucking Valium lozenges.
That's going to be in your head. That's going to be in your head, John.
No, man, that it would be nice because they don't just give Valiums to white men. You got to be a middle-aged white woman to get Valiums. That's the good shit.
I mean, it's kind of similar to Xanax. I mean, my dad.
I mean, it's more delicate. It's more. It's not really Xanax.
I don't know. I prefer.
I mean,
I love
okay.
Valium. Actually, I'll be honest. Valium is actually one of my favorite drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel you. It's not readily available anymore because they do just give everybody fucking Xanax or some other shit. But it's definitely not the same.
Xanax is pretty good too. Xanax is pretty good.
Oh my.
I don't know. Valium is similar.
It's more designer. It's more bougie than fucking Xanax. I like it. But like I said, you don't get that shit no more, man. You gotta go home with a cougar, and after you knock that shit out and she's asleep, you go through a medicine cabinet and you grab that Valium bottle.
Where is that going to?
What?
Where is she going to?
Bagel shop.
Isn't she needed like a handler?
That's us, dude. What the fuck you think we're doing?
Yeah, we'll tell her. We're gonna tell her what's what.
She's like, it's okay. I brought my friends with me.
Yeah.
She don't have to cross any streets.
Yes,
You know,
I do.
she'll be okay. Shut.
I'm about to cross the street.
I tried to tell him it was on the same block as you.
Look at Anon. Look at Anon thinking that you need a handler. Like he's like, oh, do you need a handler?
Because she may be mildly inebriated on the leaf.
Well, I mean, I think she's fine.
This early, there's really not many people.
Yeah.
A grown-ass woman dressed like Punky Brewster is an everyday event around here. Back off. Who's on the chat? What do we got? We got 5 watch. We're probably the same 5 all night long. DB's hanging in there. What's up, DB? You been here all night long? You were here early as fuck. And
Hey,
McWig and McWig Splitters up in the school zone, sexually harassing soccer moms with Esham music. Yeah, that's not going to get points off your driver's license at all. Florida claimers Ted with the rumor faces. I don't know who the fuck that guy is. He might just be a random wandered in. It could be somebody that I don't know.
Guess what I just found?
What you found?
I got the old Twitter war between Blase and Sugar Slam.
Oh, really? That got nasty. Didn't Renee get involved in that at one time, too?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was gross. That was a bunch of used up old bitches arguing about shit. It was nasty. I like Becky now, dude. Like, I didn't at first, like, because we had the disagreement. Her album was like, man, bad. I'm not jamming that at the red light, man. You know, I'm going to listen to it one time. Cool. She has the chops. She can definitely do it. I've heard her flow. I've heard her do other shit. I'd love to see Becky do something other than I was raped at 15. I can't put that in my playlist. You know, that's not hollering to me. That's hollering to some girls that are victims. That's it. Regular jugglers aren't going to bump her shit. That's my only problem with Becky. And we reconciled, you know, at the gathering and shit. And I love Becky to death now. And like Becky and Roxy, 2 of my favorite peoples outside.
Yeah, I've never had a problem with them at all. I just think that they should have had a better vehicle for their first album.
Yeah, definitely. And then the Tron shit. I like the Tron shit. I got a signed copy. Yeah, they're fucking great chicks. I love them to death. They get so much crap with the CPN shit and all the other crap in the past, you know, but they actually are.
I feel bad too because last year Becky did try to contact me on Facebook, but then my account got reported and I couldn't respond.
Yeah, I had dropped a line like you had said over to Discord. I don't know if she keeps up with it because she was touring with Three-Headed Monster, I believe, at the time.
No, I was just curious as to what she wanted to ask me.
I don't know.
But yeah, probably more than likely questioned about how I got something or something.
Yeah, but there's definitely talent there. If she finds the right shtick, the right motivation and all, man, she's definitely got the chops. I like her shit. I definitely like all the stuff that I've heard afterwards. %, have lost faith in all Juggalo music, dude. It's absolutely, dude. There's Juggalo rappers on main stage. There's like the S-tier Juggalos are running fucking the gathering. Dudes I used to fight with on fucking Facebook and the old fucking boards and shit chat rooms are now running. They're wearing crew shirts. It's fucking this is ridiculous. The second deckers are in charge, man.
I could identify 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the people in this photo.
Hold on, let me see the photo. I can't see it. Can somebody make that big, please? Thank you, Zyla. Okay.
So starting from the far left, I think that first one there is Crazy.
Is that Crazy laying on the bed?
Is it Is that him or is he?
Yeah. No, I think that's Crazy laying on the bed.
The one that's in the bottom right corner, of course, is Skelly.
Yeah, I don't know. The big fat guy in the middle over there on the right, I know him from somewhere. And ain't that Wolf back there on the left bed?
That's Wolf back there. That's apparently Zero right there.
I'm talking about the fat bald guy to the right.
To the right, yeah. He seems familiar. I'm not sure.
That's Mac and Hose.
That's Mac and Boys? Oh.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know. When is this? Wait,
Oh, this was taken like I think 4 years ago,
SEPA.
maybe 3.
Interesting. So what's the relevance of this picture? What's
Oh
this
no,
gang signs
I'm
he's
going
selling
through
up?
old files, and I just think some of this stuff is just looks
Gotcha.
priceless.
I'll tell you what I thought was really funny watching, like, I think it was Shimmer Forest and all the people that was getting along and Juggernauty this and fucking all that. No, they're mortal enemies years later. It's really weird.
You know who that is, right?
Hold on. I wasn't looking up patient.
Shaggy.
That's Shaggy and Renee.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I believe she was a judge in Mr. Juggalo at the Gathering.
she was one of them. Death Party Carney was another one another year.
I think Cheese House was up there too.
So I'm trying not to fucking throw things up. Oh, this is just a dumb meme.
See, I was thinking about doing Mr. Juggalo, right? On the. Okay, that's Mummy. I don't know what that one is. That's Uncle Fester. And the last one is. Ain't that
Zero.
Zero?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right. Penis in the hood. No, I'm just playing. I like Zero. He can
Oh,
get out
and
of character
the
once
second
in a
one there,
while.
by the way, is Aleister Crowley.
I was okay. Yeah, I know who he is, but I don't know if I've ever seen a picture of him. I'm
Let's
not.
see.
Hey, Anon, does this look like a? Let me.
Hey, Anna.
Here's one. Let's see if you can figure out who this is.
All right, let me see. That's I know who that is.
That's
Hey,
Pete
Anon,
Dad.
check this
I know
out.
who that is.
Anon, can you full screen me real quick?
I don't have those powers.
Oh.
Here I got a picture of your hero though.
Hold on. Hey, is that yeah? Hey,
That's Cobra.
Hey, Sai, I'm gonna.
You know what? I don't know if you guys know who Cinnamon Toast Ken is, but he just did a review of one of that guy's shows.
Yeah, check this
and
out. Hey,
there's
Anon.
somebody else that's
You saw
mentioned
it.
Cobra too.
Shut up,
That guy's blowing up.
Hey, Anon, what if you saw this one day?
I hate that guy.
Nobody cares what you have to say, Nepotes, right now. No one's paying attention to anything.
What
you
is
do.
okay, look. Okay, he's doing a skit. This is kind of funny. He said, "What if you see this one day?" He's gonna load up the fucking shit with cayenne pepper. He's gonna shoot you in your eyes through the mail slot with one of those fucking rock salt shooters for flies. Oh my god! Somebody call on him. I gotta hope a neighbor can see you when they call.
You know, we could record this bizarre behavior of his and send it in again.
I'm telling you, dude, when you call on him, I expect you to blow my fucking messenger up. Like, I want to know this is going down. I have to see it live. While they're putting him in the paper gown and checking him for lice, dude, I'm gonna be heckling him live. He's like, look,
Anon, I'm gonna be outside your fucking apartment.
we kept your rubber dog bone, Devin, right here, so you could just reuse it this visit. He'll
Yeah,
have a locker at the
You
funny
should see how
farm.
I captioned that on the Discord.
Why Devin's really not allowed around churches or schools. Is he still doing that, or did you just quit that? Is he still doing that? Dude, you really should call about suspicious, like, dude in neighborhood looking through windows.
Keeping
That'd be
through
hilarious. Yeah. That's all he needs to keep in Tom charge in his own house. Dude, his house is gonna get his house his house is gonna get like Cyrax's house and all. They're gonna hear it on the scanner. Yeah, it's Devin's again, and everybody's gonna be like, "All right, man, not this time. All right, everybody, rock paper scissors. Who has to go out there this time?"
Yeah, they're just
Like-
gonna get. Eventually, they'll get sick of it, and they'll be like,
It's like, dude, last time he pooped in the cruiser.
"Hold on, wait 1 second. Let me. Oh, wait.
Smells like vomit in Alto.
Yeah.
That's a canned dog food, by the way.
You don't need to full screen him anymore.
Yeah, we're that's definitely clipped. Hey, it's Ninja with a pencil. Our other useless resident Canadian.
Ew, the entrance to the store smells like throw up.
What about this? Hold on. I have a sledgehammer. I can look like I
Yeah,
got.
it smells like cinnamon. Why?
Hold on, let me hold the sledgehammer outside the window like I got.
Hey.
Oh, hold on.
Hey, if you want to get arrested, that's on you.
Ain't
I
we
don't
still
care.
ain't we still unbreaded?
Yeah.
Hey Devin, get your cock out. Devin, hurry up. Hurry up, get your cock out. Wiggle with the camera. Come on, let me fuck the hammer. God damn it. This is your opportunity, dude.
Was that good?
Get naked, dude. Wiggle your cock at the camera.
You're not going to be
Come
able
on.
to see mine.
You're an unbreaded. Nobody's gonna get in trouble.
Rumor and Stone might not want me to allow that.
Rumor's getting ate by a cougar tonight. She's like
Sorry.
she's bear meat in the morning.
What would you? Hey Anna, what would you do if you saw that me outside, like with a sledgehammer like that?
I can't hear him.
I did not miss Neopets going, hey, what if? I did not even miss that a little bit. He said, hey, Anon, what if you saw that outside your window? Like, what would you do if you saw, like, look, I got a sledgehammer. Anonymous. Like, no, for real, what would you do?
I think Anna would just sit there like a whore. He would just sit there all scared.
You sure?
Nice.
You sure?
He would let me dominate.
Look at my sweet kung fu moves.
He said, joke's on you. I'm on the 4th floor, and the only window I have has an air conditioner in it. He would like that, dude. He would try to break into your house 3 times a day if you did that to him.
He would just shuffle like back and forth.
You might know this movie. The dude breaks in through the wall or something, and the bitch is on the bed, and she's like, no, don't you dare rape me. No, don't you even try to rape me and shit. He said, no, come back, rape me. You know, what movie was that? You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know what that. No, movies
The
you're watching.
bitch was on the bed, and the dude busts through the wall. Fuck, I'm trying to remember. God damn it, that's Neopets. That's fucking Neopets. If you grab him by the balls, it's like, don't you dare grab my balls. I'll give you 5 minutes to stop grabbing my balls right now. He's that guy. Is he in the window again? I mean, he is consistent. I'll give him that. He'll drive a failed joke into the ground and just keep going. Like, he don't care. He's like when you're fucking a bitch and, like, she loses interest, but you haven't nutted yet, and she goes dry, but you keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going, and your dick's bleeding and you don't care, and you just keep going and keep going and keep going.
Shut up, John. Just shut up.
You just gotta try. You gotta get that nut, but, you know, both know it's not happening.
Right.
But that's him. All effort and no outcome.
Yeah. I wonder if Zai has the crack pipe.
I wouldn't blame her if she smoked fucking crack. Like, for real, around you,
My
motherfucker.
crack is sweet. Medical
It's a
marijuana.
biggie. Alright,
I
enough
have
with the
a
flashbangs. Close the
prescription.
curtains. There you go. Good bitch. Good boy. Yeah. It was funny the first time, but after that it just got old, bro. And then it was like, Police Academy 6.
I thought they only had up to Police Academy 4.
I don't know. I always exaggerate everything, dude. But thank you for pointing that out. I'll tell you a sequel I just watched not long ago that was real good. The Beverly Hills Cop Jam that they put on Netflix wasn't bad. It was just like good, wholesome member berries. I'm mad he didn't do the laugh, but apparently it's a thing that he don't do the laugh no more. It was a little bit of disappointed. You really recycling that picture again?
Huh?
He just showed the picture of him as a baby with the, questionable liquid dripping from his face.
What are you fucking talking about?
Anonymous, nobody would care. Maybe 2 people would care if you actually did pull that trigger. Nobody would miss him. His dad wouldn't miss him. Like, I don't even think he would look till 2 weeks went by not hearing from him. His brother would probably cry. That's probably it.
That's not true. Someone would need to feed Bob.
Yeah, I'd miss Bob too. Nobody would get on video.
That's pretty much the only reason why Devin's still allowed on the property.
You know what? I imagine Zai would go get Bob and take care of him.
I don't know if she's
Oh,
allowed to
hell
have
no.
dogs. Found out.
I tried to get my mom to take care of Bob.
Okay, yeah. If your mom would, I imagine I couldn't have Bob around my child. My child would destroy Bob. My child's a predator.
Yeah, it all depends on if her dog would accept him.
Somebody's got to take care of Bob, though. He's a good dog. None of this has ever been his fault. He's always been a good boy and did what he was told, even if it was nasty, nasty sins of nature. He did what he was told. He was a good boy.
Yeah.
Neopus is like a calloused candy on a roller coaster, not a good time. You know what? With enough hot too, that hand ain't callous no more. I don't think Ninja with the Pencils ever had a handy on a roller coaster at the Gathering, high on mushrooms, and just some chicken clown paint you don't know. It's just like, hey, let me touch your dick, and you're like, hey, okay, it's fucking awesome. It's fucking amazing. It's like things like that just don't happen, unless you pay for it. But yeah, don't turn down callous candies, dude. Seriously. If Rumor was like, hey man, you'd be like, alright. And that bitch's hands callous. They're like deflecting nails and shit. I bet holding hands with her is like touching the grip tape on the skateboard. No, speaking of skateboards and poser ass bitches, Devin, are you there? Devin.
Yes.
Devin. Wake
Yes.
up, bitch. Spooky with his skateboards. Did you see them wheels?
Yeah.
They've never touched the ground, dude. They're fucking show queens. They're what he puts in press girls. That motherfucker ain't never kickflipped, and he wasn't playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
I asked him too. I was like, and I saw his bearings. I was like, oh, and like I noticed they're reds, right? Because I like, you know, like whatever. I noticed they're red. I'm like, oh, those reds are like super reds. He's like, no, they're just regular reds.
I don't know.
No, he showed them, and they were like pristine.
Yeah, dude, those wheels were so clean, dude. It was ridiculous. I knew immediately.
Hey! The dust particles in
There.
southern Colorado ground are perfect for preserving
alright.
the wheel integrity.
Dude,
you just don't
that
know.
board has never seen a rail. Has never seen any action.
He's got
The metal that is used to make rails
Shut up, Anna.
in
Shut the fuck up.
Southern
Anna.
Colorado are so
Shut up.
soft to maintain wheel integrity.
Anna, shut the fuck up. Dude, here's the thing. He also no, shut up, Anna. He had mob grip too, and then his grip was like so fucking brand new that there's no motherfucker.
Look at that. You see that? That's a worn ass wheel. There's different. Look at that. Look at that wheel. Tell me that wheel ain't been on asphalt.
Yeah,
Look at that.
You didn't use that at all.
There's pieces of grip tape coming off of that bitch.
You didn't use that.
Look, it's scraped up on the back here from the wood, man. I wrote the fuck out of that board, dude.
Maybe Spooky's just so good that his wheels stay.
Yeah.
Spooky's that motherfucker that buys skate decks with anime girls on it and hang it on his bedroom wall. Yeah, I wasn't buying that shit. Both those boards look like they came off the factory line yesterday.
Yeah, no, and plus the graphics on them, there's no, like, they look fake as fuck. Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, I wasn't sure that you were falling for that bullshit because I know you know what you're talking about. And, you know, I've been out the scene long enough, but I know those wheels have never touched the ground.
Dude, bro, the decks themselves were definitely, those were not real decks.
Yeah, the last actual good deck I skated, like a fucking, you know, a vert deck, was a Rob Roscoe. I believe the 4. The wheels.
I like how he had mob grip on top of that fucking Walmart board. It's like, bro, come on.
He's like my Avenged Sevenfold board. I had slime ball vomit wheels and tracker trucks. That's what I was running last time I was serious about it. This thing is a Land Cruiser, bro. This is like a snowboard on asphalt. It's a beautiful ride. It feels like a fucking Cadillac. And they make a longer version of this. It's called a Tyranny board.
Well, Spooky was also talking about how, like, you know, with guitars and drums and shit, and he was also like, but he didn't even know, when he was talking about, like, drum sets and shit, he didn't even know whether his cymbals were, like, cast or bronze, and I was like...
He may not even ever picked up those guitars. They're all hanging on the wall like that. Why do you need all those guitars? You're not in a rock band.
Well,
what are you doing?
They were bass guitars, but yeah. I mean...
I know, I've heard Spooky put out AI music. I've never heard him play an instrument before. I don't know, man. I think Spooky might be a poser. I think he picks up chicks by buying guitars and skateboards and hanging on the wall and saying he's a rock star. He's got the snakes. I don't know, man. Spooky, come up here and defend yourself if you're awake. I don't know how you're going to defend yourself with those skate decks. He's probably going to say they were a gift. They were a gift from one of his kids or some stupid shit. But no, I know you ain't rode them decks, bro. I've saw a lot of decks. Twisted's put out skate decks. ICP's put out skate decks. I've saw a lot of decks I would love to buy and hang them on my wall just for art, but I won't because I'm too fucking proud that I know I wasn't riding that deck. Look, here's one. Actually, Neopis, look, I don't know if you've ever seen my fucking lamp. You might like this. Now, this is like what I'm bitching about right there. You see that?
Is that a Santa Cruz? That's a Santa Cruz with.
Yeah, but it's a lamp. These are LED lights. It's a lamp. It clicks on. It's not on right now because the one's not listening.
Okay, well, whatever. That's fine. That's just a.
Yeah, yeah. It's a deck. It's got this going on and all. But yeah, that I mean, yeah, it's a lamp. You know, ain't that fucking dope? This is not the bulbs that came with. It came with these huge glass bulbs with the wire inside. You could see. I didn't like it. It fucked up my eyes. These change colors. All these four. You're not supposed to use them with a dimmer switch, so I think I blew the one out.
Either way, I mean, neither of you are actually writing anything, but
Not right now, no.
yeah.
No, I wish I was riding that tuning board, bro. That was freedom. That was freedom. But yeah, Spooky, we're calling you out, bro. I'm calling you out as a poser.
Yeah, dude.
He probably played Tony Hawk Pro Skater. He thought he could skate. Probably fell. First time he dropped in on the coping, said, fuck this. But then he started telling people who's a skater on his MySpace, like skater, rock star, snake wrangler, farmer, millionaire, and shit. So he had to buy a couple brand new decks. He's just said, throw anything on there. I don't care. Just make it look like I skate. And he just lays them up against the wall in his living room with his guitars he's never played that he probably stole from a music store he used to work at.
Just like the guitars he holds.
Yeah. They're probably all Japanese knockoffs. Instead of Fender, they're Fenders.
Yeah.
Is Dave talking to us?
So I'm talking to somebody else.
Okay, sorry, dude. I couldn't tell. Ah. Man. I was angry I caught that show like a day after it happened because I was like, oh man, if this was live, oh man, me and fucking Devin would tear him apart about that skate shit. So I've seen your stickers on your fucking your computer and we've talked a few times. I know you know what you're talking about. Why you don't skate no more or play the drums, I have no idea. Obesity is no excuse. As big as I am, I still skated. Or at least attempted to.
I would love to see you, like, that would be hilarious.
He's got to start that band with Spooky, Madness, and who's the other one? Oh, Venomous.
Venomous, yes, Venomous on guitar, Spooky on bass, him on drums, Madness on vocals.
Exactly.
Yeah, I would promote the fuck out of that.
Anon, would you be willing to do like keyboard or background vocals?
Absolutely. Well, background. Yeah, I have a voice for background vocals.
Well, yeah.
He could sing the Black Girl parts.
Black Girl part.
The Beyonce parts.
I'll do the cowbell.
Yes, chick, you right. More cowbell.
Benno's guitar, right?
Yes. Just don't let Ninja with a Pencil or Aaron anywhere near the project. They fucking
actually Ninja makes some good
Yeah,
beats.
no, they're not allowed.
I know. I told him like letting Aaron on that ruin that song completely.
No offense, I also think he's maybe a little bit of a flake. I'm just messing with you, Ninja.
I'll always mess with you just because you're Canadian. Period.
Exactly.
That's always going to be a blight on you. It's like being Jewish or being black. Is my computer messing over you?
We gotta come up with a name for that. Madness, Nepenthes, Spooky, and Benno.
Called the
Myths of Madness Mountain. Now.
Empty McCups.
You know,
Oh, wait.
So there's something messed up, and Rumor can do the clapping. She got them thunder hands.
Oh. She don't need no symbols. She just puts
Oh,
rings
look at
on.
that. He's got a dog gate so that he can't leave. His
He's
dad
not
is-
allowed to. Every time he goes across that little gate, he gets the shit shocked out of him by that anklet he's wearing.
Yeah, it's an electrified gate.
Yeah. That's his exercise during the day. He can't go out of there. And he's got to knock on that door there to the right for his dinner and lunch and breakfast. And meds 3 times a day.
Ooh, Big Will could join too. He could be the host / MC.
Okay, but we don't need, like, I'm not, no, like, Devereaux, or Beats by whatever at the beginning. We
You could
can't
just
do
run
that.
out and go, "We out here."
You know, no We Out Here at the beginning of every song.
Yeah, just at the beginning of a concert.
Yes.
Well, Ninja, we've already discussed this. We scientifically looked at the average Canadian and then looked at a photo of you. So that's your own fault for being so stereotypical.
Yeah, dude. You look like you say a boot for fun.
You got to come up with a good name for their band, though. Serpentine something.
Let's see. Do they all live in their mom's basement and or dad's backyard? Let's see. Madness. But no, Venomous has got his own shit. Venomous got his own hookup.
As does Spooky.
Yeah, Spooky does too. I don't know. They're all fucking weirdos.
Oh, that'd be a good name for the band. They're all
The
fucking
weirdos? They're all fucking weirdos. Nice.
That's actually a good name for a band.
Cool. Sometimes names of bands just happen organically. I name my glass pieces I smoke out of like that. Like, I get them and I'm like, I really like this, but I don't name it until I've smoked out of it and bonded with it. And the name usually just comes to me as I'm like smoking out of it. Sometimes it's quite obvious. Sometimes it might take a few weeks. Madness and the Fun Time Farmer Gang. Well, there's no farm anymore because he burnt the farm down to get the insurance to breed snakes. Because he'll lie to you and like, oh, it's real easy. No, it's not. No, it's not. The fucking snakes die right and left if you don't know exactly what the fuck
But
you're
what
doing.
about Snake Farm?
Snake Farm. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just running out a bunch of these. Matter of fact, I need to put this on the thing instead. Let me do boop, 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 text.
Madness and the Spooky Kids.
There's no way, under any circumstance, that Spooky would ever allow the band to contain anyone's name other than his own.
Absolutely, yeah. Especially at the front. Yeah, because don't Venomous have snakes too? Because him and Spooky were talking about snakes for a long time one night. In fact, I think Spooky owes Venomous either a baby or a egg or something. I forget. Need for this guy.
If there's any other ideas, let me know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. After they're all fucking weirdos, like I'm kind of liking that. An American Nightmare. Yeah. All American Nightmare. Lock up your daughters.
Yeah, but with Nepotes, there's a different reason.
If we could have Blue in there, we could do like.
Oh! I got it. The Unwashed. Think about it.
The Dreads. Spooky's about a dirt merchant himself. Neopets has growths. You know, fucking Madness can't reach spots on his body to wash them.
If we had
unwashed.
if we had Blue in there, we could have a song that.
No, we're not doing shit with Blue, bro. No,
We could have a song
no,
that
no.
goes- We could have a song that goes, "Lock up your daughter, lock up your wife, run for the back door, and run for your life," or something like that, right? Like DAC.
No, because we're not doing shit with Blue, bro. Get that through
Oh
your
yeah,
head.
that's true. Fucking.
He has to know. There's no fly zone with Blue.
Yeah.
Period. The unwashed and uncouth. Yeah, bro. I'm down with that. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so what about a second guitarist?
We're picking band names now, man.
Unwashed,
Dirt-
uncouth, and unkempt.
The Dirt Merchants.
No.
Dirt Merchants is a good one.
Well, only one of them's amounted to shit. I mean, for real in life. And that would be Madness, and that was like whatever he did in the underground. So, the Underachievers. Well, I don't know what Venomous does. I don't, because I joked he used to be a roadie for Motley Crue and dealt him the heroin. They were his heroin dealers, so they took him on the
Oh,
road.
wait. My shit's about to crash.
Oh no!
God damn it.
Yeah, I don't know what Venomous does. Where is he anyway? Shouldn't him and Aaron both be here right now? I think they're creeping. No, we only got one watching. What the fuck? The big, the
Damn.
mad, and the dirty. Nice, I like that. The big, the mad, and the dirty. Because
Well, how about the
they're
Mad Dirty, just in general?
the mad, dirty.
Big Mad Dirty.
Big, mad, dirty. They're all dirty. They're all pretty big. And madness. And like fucking Neopets is legit been to the funny farm. I don't know. I could see Spooky being having a wellness check.
Actually, that's a good one. Wellness check.
Yeah, nice. Wait, how about unwanted wellness check?
No, that's
Or just wellness check, yeah.
yeah.
I don't want that wellness check. Neopis and the Grape Squad.
No one's name can be in it.
Oh,
too-
that's right.
It could just be like Rape Squad.
No. Then you can't put it on t-shirts.
Yeah, you can't market that.
You could do the Grape Squad, and then your first album be called Member Berries, and the front be a group of berries, but your face is on them in purple. And one has to be shaped like Bob.
What about Dog Fuckers?
Yeah, that's not gonna fit on a t-shirt well either.
All right. I mean, it would fit on there, but it.
But we need something that you can wear to a mall in the church without getting kicked out. You know, you can't do dog fuckers or bestiality.
Wait. What about the fact that what was the thing that Custom kept calling the wellness check? Welfare check. That's what he kept calling it.
Check. Yeah. Welfare check.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
fuck.
kept misspeaking. Hold on.
What about like FBI list?
No.
Unwanted suspects. All fucking weirdo snake.
What do they call it when they flag somebody for suspicious behavior? How about flagged for suspicious behavior?
Red flag or flag for
Red-
suspicious behavior?
Yeah,
Oh no, the flagged. Like you would just call it the flagged or the.
Blackballed, and the album is flagged for suspicious behavior.
Well,
No,
the Black Malta is already a band name for sure.
Yeah, no,
yeah, probably.
You have to think of like unique enough that
I know for a fact that's a point.
How about just flagged?
Oh wait, let's change because wellness check is also too simple. It has to already been done. So what about weekly wellness check?
Yes.
What about hospital bracelet? That's
No,
probably
the way that you said that was terrible too.
that's probably already a band anyway.
Hey, what's your band called? Yo, we're called Hospital Bracelet, bro. And this is our hype man, Big Will. Get the fuck out of here.
What about I'm trying to think of it. Hold on.
Whoa, why that? Oh, God damn it. Hold on one sec.
I found a really cool fucking joke on the thing the other day. How does the gender fluid samurai kill people?
Ow.
They slash them.
Oh yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, I posted on the Facebook the other day. I had to, dude. That was like such a dad joke, but yet politically inappropriate. I fucking love it, but you gotta giggle. You have to. I told you, man, don't judge me by the shit I post on Facebook, because sometimes it's just shit that I want to remember, and it's there all the time. So, or sometimes it's shit I feel strongly about. Sometimes I post it to piss off ex-girlfriends. So you can't judge me by my Facebook, what I post, because there's usually an ulterior motive.
How can it piss off ex-girlfriends if you block them?
You're not an ex-girlfriend, sweetie. You were a potential wife. Big difference.
Flannel hands for now. Let's go to
What did you write down? I missed it.
oh, flannel hand victim party.
Flannel.
Oh, what about something with rumors tent having to do with being eaten by a cougar?
Oh my god. Cougar tent smorgasbord. The car top smorgasbord. Fucking.
I'll have to spell check that because I have no idea how to spell smorgasbord.
The Hyundai Bear Meat XL. I don't know what kind of car was that. I didn't pay attention. I know my fat ass would have caved in that entire tent and roof just trying to
Kind of
get in
the
it.
phrase blood splattered in it though.
No, you can't do that. Bear dinner. Bear dinner.
I still can't hear you. Bear something?
Dinner. Dinner.
Oh, bear dinner? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
too simple.
Too simple. Like guar. Bear dinner. Rat.
It's too underground kick stick festival.
I don't know what you said, little man, but okay.
It's from the SNL commercials making fun of the gathering.
Gotcha. All right. Trying to think what all they have in common. They're all fat. They're all kind of hairy.
I put down the weird clown party.
They don't change clothes that often.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be negative.
Well, I'm trying to think of anything.
That's
that
why
they
it's
have in
become
common.
a retired clown party.
Retired clown party. Oh yeah. Put that one up.
Oh no! Clown car something.
Clown car
Karaoke.
Clown car tragedy. Clown car
Clown car
Alliteration.
karaoke.
Catastrophe.
catastrophe. Yeah, that's a good one. Bipolar karaoke.
Bipolar.
Something about autism or spectrum, most definitely. Autistic spectral warriors.
Something about crossing boundaries.
Finding the last piece of the puzzle.
Invisible
Long.
boundaries, invisible boundary crossing.
Boundary breakers.
Something with the word violators.
Oh,
Boundary breakers.
now we're definitely gonna.
What about now and violators? Get it? Like now and no.
Now I'm violating. That was a good
Now
candy,
later.
man. We'll rip out your teeth. She said boundary breakers.
Boundary reapers? No.
That's two house hunters. Boundary breakers.
Boundary breakers.
Lawn warriors. The handy down clowns. You mean hand me down clowns? Dreads and meds. I kind of like that. Dreads and meds is okay.
What about we shorten that to med dreads?
Med dreads. Yeah. Handy
Because meds
down.
and dread sounds more like a song name.
Oh wait. Is that a play on handicap
And
and hand me down clowns? Or are you just saying that I'll fuck up because you're Canadian and retarded?
I think it's a combination of handicap and Down syndrome.
Okay, I mean that'll work too because that's a double entendre too as well. Handy down clowns sounds like hand me down clowns, like they're goodwill clowns, like Temu clowns.
That's the way up the
Second hand clowns.
They're all fucking weirdos. Snake
All
fun.
fucking
They're all
weirdos.
American
I'd
Nightmare.
still-
The uncouth and unwashed, or the unwashed and uncouth. Big Med Dirty, weekly wellness check. We need to rework that one.
I like the weekly one. I like the weekly.
Car Top Smorgasbord, Clown Car Catastrophe, Med Dreads, and one I added was Digital Fuckheads.
I like that.
What was it? Digital fuckheads.
Yeah.
Nice. What about something to do with being no,
I got
'cause
one
that-
based on size, unbreaded and unkempt.
Yes. I was thinking about being a burden on society, but that really isn't Benno or Spooky.
Actually, that sounds great. Burden on Society sounds amazing.
I mean, yeah, that's a good one, but Spooky's kind of, he made his way with hard work. Benno, he kind of does his thing
but they
too.
could also complain about the fact that nepotism is a burden on society.
Yes, nepotism is definitely a burden on society, and so is madness.
For
Yeah, but I-
Nepotes, you should put drums/mascot.
I mean, yeah, as far as I know, Spooky and Venomous have their driver's license, and apparently around here that's important.
For Zai, you should put buying weed with dead relatives and heroin.
Oh, God, shut up. You're such a piece of fuck, dude, at the most fucked up times.
What?
You can't
Dude,
just be
you and your
normal.
brother seem to have a problem with understanding that I smoke as a medication. I'm on medical marijuana.
Yeah, I could take Oxycontin and say it's a prescription.
I wish you would. I wish you took a big
If you
handful of
take it as
Oxycontin.
prescribed,
I
Yeah,
wish you take a
what
big
if I-
handful. Take a big handful of fentanyl and let me know
I
how
don't
it
even
feels.
take all that I'm prescribed.
Yeah, but you certainly ask for more weed than you're fucking having.
What is with your little bipolar behavior of having to randomly decide?
He wasn't getting enough attention, dude. We forgot about him. We're sorry, Neopats.
It's okay.
Just hey, please name a band Neopets and the Harry Boys. Please, just put it on the list.
Something.
Neopets and the Harry Boys. Neopets and the Untouchables.
Wait, Neopets might actually be copyrighted.
It's a disease, ain't it?
No,
Or not.
Neopets.
Well, no, I mean Nepotis or Neopis. It could be any of those.
How
I
about-
love weed. Okay. Cool Stiletto Supermom.
and the Dirty Dancers.
Nepotis Dirty Dancers. Nepotis and the dumpster juice babies.
Or they could, you know,
Dumpster fire blowjob.
Dumpster rim jobs.
I don't know why, but the word rim job rubs me the wrong way. Dun on dun.
I wasn't going to judge you until you did drum roll.
Yeah, I'm half dead here. We're working on turning these guys into a band. We're working on band name 621. These are the
It's
bands-
6. Yeah,
So-
hold on. 621 is Big Al is the hype, or Big Will is the hype man. Madness is vocals. Neopis is drums and the mascot. Zai's cowbell. Spooky's bass. Venomous is lead guitar. And we're trying to come up with band names. Go ahead there, Dave.
Electric cowbell.
What about the couch potatoes?
Tambourine.
Rotten
Is that how
potatoes.
you spell tambourine?
I have no fucking clue, dude. I can't see
The
that.
bifluid whatchamacallits.
Yeah, I spelled it right. The what?
The bifluid whatchamacallits.
The sex
No,
dolls.
no, I'm just playing around now.
The fuck dolls.
Trump's bloody ears.
Get fucked.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, that's definitely already taken.
Yeah, most active punk band in Britain.
What about
Welcome to the fuck house.
what about what about Zion
Two
John?
Live Crew.
Zion John should kill themselves. What
Yeah,
about that?
in a Romeo Juliet type suicide path. Yeah.
Hey, 621. I'm just gonna ignore you, dude.
She's
What did
ignoring-
621 do?
Yeah.
No, not 621 Neopets.
No, she was talking to you, 621.
No,
What,
621 is cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, okay.
You're not.
What are you talking about?
621's Mr. Neutral. Good dude.
Why am I not cool, Zai?
Just because you wrote you are cool on my kitchen wall does not mean it is true.
Oh, really? Because you were telling me how you were like upset with John.
Oh, she
What?
told me how upset she was with John. Trust me.
With
It'll
what?
be it'll be okay. It's better anyway.
I
Boyfriend got
don't
jealous.
care. I'm over
Boyfriend
it.
got jealous. He's treating her better. He's buying her
I'm
gifts.
just using it as content right now. I really
I-
don't care.
I hope he gave her some Willie. Be like, yeah, could John Malenko do that? The correct answer is probably, and probably better. And also 621, Neopets is about 58 62% on his way to another wellness check. He's trying really hard. I think he might get there. I don't know. It's kind of early. Everybody's getting tired now.
It's like a passive threat there.
If he would have hit us up at about 4 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., yeah, he probably could be in a paper gown right now. But he's being quite lazy tonight. Anonymous ain't feeling it, you know.
I just added another one. One too many alcoholic beverages.
What's some alcoholic beverages? Yes. Devin and the what? 30 dances. Okay, yeah. Bird Known Society. Bird Known Society is such a good fucking name, but that's probably 100% taken.
What about Diet Sig? That's probably already a name. Trying to think.
What about Egotistical Overdrive?
That sounds pretty gay.
The Roll Your Owns.
What about
What?
The Roll Your Own. Cigarettes.
No, it's not registering in my brain. I have no idea.
Like Roll Your Own cigarettes?
No.
It's Neopets rolls the cigarette.
What about Save Bob from the Bad Man?
Bob and the Bestialities.
I have one that's going to be totally messed up, though. What about R.I.P. Grandma Marsha? Even though she's still alive.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
It's funny because she's still alive.
Yeah.
And then,
Grandma's Fuckboy.
Grandma's Fuckboy, that's a good one.
that's already got to be a thing.
Maybe. It's definitely a porn somewhere.
What about 621 Electronics?
That's a porn too somewhere.
We'll just
No, actually, what the hell was that IQ 621 about being a closet furry?
In the chats.
What about
That is
ninjas?
Supermom.
What about ninjas with a pencil?
No. Hold on, I'm trying to remember what that was because I saw something somewhere that furries were like E621 or some shit. Something it was, and I'm like, dude, are you fucking closet furry? Because of your name and shit. He's like, no, it really is about radios or something. I forget what the fuck it was, man. I wish I could remember.
What about Zeiss Bird Dice? What about that?
Because that's you just trying to make it about yourself.
Potato Cage. Potato Cage.
What about a Potato Gate? And because it makes it sound like they all have like downs.
The French fries.
What about Devin's Hospital Heroes?
Yeah, but then you're making it about me.
No,
again.
they're returning you into a
Dude. The paper gowns.
What about the Devin is gonna kill Anons?
Paper gowns
Devin
and rubber
Marigold.
pens.
Devin Marigold must die.
David Marigold.
What did you say, Zai?
Paper. I took a spun off John and I said paper gowns and rubber pens.
Yeah, too many words.
How about unsubscribe yourself?
How about dying? What is
Unalive yourself in a fire.
Yeah. Or unalive once. How do we make that into a past?
Suicide bonfire. Bonfire.
What about just Anonymous?
Shut
That's a
up.
dumb name.
Oh my god, it's what is it like every 15, 20 minutes your retard switch just flips?
Yeah.
Is it handicap time at the Devon house?
Yeah.
Dude, go get a popsicle out of the go get a popsicle out of the refrigerator or the freezer and go sit down and think about yourself. Let us have fun. Let us have fun without your shit for 5 minutes.
Shut up, John.
Fucking
Okay, so I think that's it. We need to come up with an idea for a logo now, or a mascot or something.
Well, he's the mascot.
Yeah.
Devin's the mascot, 100%. We should make him wear a Bob mask while he drums.
A wheelchair.
Yes, and he has to sit in the wheelchair too.
And he has to wear a straight jacket.
Yes.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, John.
How about a wheelchair with Bob sitting in the seat?
I don't know how you're gonna have that happen.
Can we put a flat tire on the wheelchair though?
Wheelchair.
Like Bob's super fat.
Wheelchairs typically don't have tires. They just have
Yes,
wheels.
they fucking do. The wheels have tires on them, dipshit. How do you think they get traction?
No, they usually just have tires, not
No. Look at them. There's a spoked plastic. There's a spoked plastic wheel, and there's a tire that runs around it made of rubber. Even the front ones.
No one
Do you know the name of that song, faggot? Do you know the name of that song?
Devin.
No, it's not. You're a dickhead. No, it's called Send in the Gladiators or something.
I don't care. I don't care.
It is. It's fuck you.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Fuck you, you nut guzzling. That was a freestyle. Did you like that?
I didn't hear you because fucking somebody kicked you out or you got fucking thrown out.
They kicked me out. Why'd they do that, man? I'm getting
I don't know.
mistreated tonight.
Connection wobbled.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned, huh?
I didn't do shit.
No, I'm just playing.
don't
Calm
care.
down. Calm down, bagel girl. Calm down.
Oh.
Don't you yell at me.
Don't you yell at John.
I'll beat up your boyfriend and his brother. Play.
Please beat up his brother.
Do you think John could take your fiance?
Absolutely. I'll kick his knee in backwards, and
I don't know.
if you can't fight, if you can't stand, you can't fight. And if that don't work, I got pocket sand. If you can't see, you can't fight.
I don't know, man.
His brother is basically a walking wrecking ball.
I mean, yeah, he does look pretty big and all. What's he gonna come spinning windmill arm like shit at me? I mean, what's he gonna do? Does he know any skills? I know skills. I know kung fu. I know karate.
I don't know.
I know.
Zai, what do you think? What do you
I'll,
think?
I'll Judy chop him in his fat ass throat. If you can't breathe, you can't fight.
Do you think Zai? Hey Zai, do you think he would be able to take John?
Zai, it's a trap.
No
It's a trap.
comment.
It's a trap. You know what? It would be like, check us out. It would be like, he'd be on one side. It would be Mortal Kombat. Him on one side, me on the other. It would be like, fight! And I'd go sit down, and both my bitches would come in and wreck your fucking brother. They would fold him into a Jello bag. Ship him somewhere.
Would you
far
defend?
away.
Would you defend your fiance if that happened, Zai?
Should do the dishes.
If he suck his bitches on hubby, I'd have to fight him.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I have to go spider monkey on him.
Hell yeah. You hear that, John?
But if
I
it was
mean-
just John and hubby fighting, that's up to them.
You wouldn't help your hubbyo?
Only if bitches got involved.
Yeah.
So like
They just grab her spider monkey ass, wipe their titties with her, and like tuck her in the purse.
So like you wouldn't be down like if John started beating his ass.
Why is he do? Why?
Oh no, I'm saying
Why
like
would, what makes you think I could successfully attack
I
another
mean,
man?
you could like help out if he got his ass beat, right?
It depends on what he did.
Nemesis, you know that I'm only 5'3", and
Yeah, but-
most of the people in your fucked up scenarios are 3 times my size.
Yeah.
We're talking about John Malenko here.
And I'm old. I'm just watching. I'd probably be smoking a blunt while this is going on.
Yeah, that's what
So
I'm
yeah,
saying.
I'd fight the bitches.
That'd be adorable.
I mean, I guess
Jello, or just like high school hair pulling and kneeing in the titty shit.
Feral bitch kind of shit, like gouging out eyes, snapping back the jaw.
Damn.
So like if let's say
That's what I have to do in my dreams when I have to fight off velociraptors and jaguars and vicious dogs.
Okay, well, my wives
You
are
gotta
way
gouge
more
out the
worse
eyes,
than
snap back the jaw.
velociraptors or vicious dogs.
Yeah, but
Gouge
have
out
you
the
ever
eyes,
seen
snap
a charging hippo before? Very relatable. Very relatable.
I don't know. I feel like if you're down for somebody, you would jump in for them no matter what. Am I wrong?
I mean, you would think. Yeah, but I mean,
Nemesis, if you and your brother got into a fight, all I would do is sit back and watch. You know why?
You
'Cause
better
you
go
would
live.
You'd slap me, and I'd go flying across the room.
You better
I'm
go
not doing
live if that happens. I'll never forgive you. I want to see Cypher Filter beat the snot off of Neopets.
Like, I don't get in the middle of other people's fights.
No. Two
I'm
bulldogs
weak sauce.
go at it, you get out the way. You step back. Most of the time, chicks get in the way and get their boyfriends fucked up. Chicks should just stay out the way, man. Most of the time. Honestly, I'd pay to watch Cypher Filter beat the snot off of Neopet.
We've only been in 2,000 lives, and both.
Didn't you pull a knife on him?
Both. No, I've never pulled a knife on him. He's pulled knives on me.
It's a shame he didn't. It's a shame he didn't commit.
Both times I had him on the ground, so I don't know.
Sounds like that's a big problem with him.
No, the
commitment
one
issues.
time you trapped him, we were in a different RV, and you had gotten him on the ground and then pinned him to the ground, but he was stuck between the couch
Yeah, I
and the
used
counter.
the environment against him, and I fucked him up.
I mean, that's a legit strategy. That's Sun Tzu right there. Use the
Yeah.
environment to your advantage.
That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So, what do you have to say about that, Zai? Nothing.
Dude, it's what time is it? It's 8:30 in the morning.
The time has nothing to do with it.
I've been up all night. I'm tired of you.
Everyone's fucking tired of you.
I'm
What have
not.
I done?
Anna's just saying that.
I'm not Anon. I'm little Nepotes. Who are you?
Whose phone keeps fucking going off?
Probably yours.
No, it's not mine. I just checked it.
That's
I just checked it,
Rumors checking in. She found some
I wonder if
unusual paw prints outside her truck this morning.
I wonder if that fucking, what is that guy's name? Drew or whatever? I wonder if he's fucking dead.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. We're not gonna fucking know.
Yeah, I wanted it to keep going. Like,
Oh, that's what the name should be named after.
oh yeah, Drewski.
All right, okay.
The Drewskis.
Brewskis for Drewski.
Man, I hate about the liability and all that bullshit and blah 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 or whatever, dude. But that's content. If that guy wants to go to fuck out, who are we to stop it? You know what I'm saying?
Shut up, John. The
If he's gonna do it, I want to watch.
Yeah, okay.
No, see, I grew up with Faces of Death, Rotten.com. You know, I want to see the shit. I want to see the splatter live. You know, fuck that. Fucking soft ass shit.
The Drewskis, that's a good one.
Oh, shut up, Neopets.
As far as that goes, I mean, I don't really care either way if somebody blows their head off on the internet.
Splatter pattern.
Yeah, I don't really care either way. I'm not really hoping for it though. But
You know what, Neopet? You need to go on a cruise, okay? And you need to fall overboard and wake up with amnesia. That's what you need. You need a plot twist. Because your story's shit, bro. Your story's absolute shit. You tried to force a villain arc, it didn't work. The good boy route is not your stick, obvious. You should definitely, you know, get amnesia and reinvent your whole personality. You'd be like, dog sex. What? That I don't recall. I don't know anything about that. That doesn't sound like something I'd do. I'm Devin, the good boy. You ever think about that? Like just falling off a boat out in the middle of the ocean, getting amnesia? No. You guys get so boring around 8:30 in the morning.
You want to go play Fortnite? Oh wait, we can't.
Why? Did you block me on Fortnite?
No,
You
you
bitch.
blocked me.
No, I didn't. That wasn't me. That was Mac.
No, it was you.
Mac's such a son of a bitch, man.
I'm pretty
That
sure
guy.
I could still add Mac as a friend if I wanted to. But
Well,
you
he-
flat out
he-
blocked
he
me on
made those.
Fortnite.
I don't remember doing that. I'm
Which
old.
sucks because I think I already have 3 crowns.
Technology's weird. Look. I can't wait to get the guitar. I really want to play festival with that new Riffmaster guitar. But it's 129 right now, and that's not in the forecast. I may have to wait a little bit before I get it, but I'm definitely ready. I was Rock Band and Guitar Hero, like that was my jam, my happy place. And it went away for a long time, and Fortnite's bringing it back. And I'm gonna get that actual controller because I miss playing the guitar. I mean, I still play the old shit. I got Guitar Hero Rock Band right there. I can play it any time I want right now if I want to. But you know, the guitars are wearing out. The songs are a little old. I could use some, you know. I want to play wet ass pussy on a guitar controller. That's basically what I'm saying. Silver Stash. I'm gonna go for a bit. I gotta go poop, and I don't want you guys to hear me.
Aw, Nepotes, would you put that in the chat for? That's fucked up.
That's a coincidence because I gotta poop too. I wasn't even looking at the chat.
Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna end it here.
Alright. Peace.